Oh yeah, welcome to the Grand Rising Show. Let me put myself up on screen. Blah, blah, blah. Woohoo! All right, peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Grand Rising Show. It is Monday, 7:05 a.m. here Eastern Time, Montreal, Canada, and we are the 1st of May. All right, so welcome to everybody who's here right now. Much love. Let's go over to the chat and see who's with us today. I'm out of breath. I just ran to the car because I actually bought myself a lighter. So let me see. We have Cult Slave member number 007. We have You Tell Me's in the house. We have Chris is in the house. We also have Benton, ladies and gentlemen. Never Take the Jab is here. And we have cult member number 6. Moose is here. Wow, we got a great audience starting off the show today, this beautiful Monday rainy morning, 10 degrees Celsius, rainy. It's been raining like forever. It's like it just doesn't stop. It's like it's the flood, people. It's Noah's flood. It's coming. Now I need to find myself a lighter. Take a sip of my Tim Hortons coffee. Ah, man. It's like I've been running around like a chicken with his head cut off. And I can't seem to find my lighter, which I had, and now I don't have. Okay, so I'm going to need another candle, guys. I'm going to go get a candle, right? So what I'm going to do is let's bring up a little bit of Wes Watson today, to start off the fucking show with encouraging words from Mr. Wes Watson. And that'll give me a little bit of time to find my lighter. Yeah. So I can get on with the show and have a great morning with you guys. Hold on a second. Moose is saying something. Oh yeah, and today I pinned the link for StreamYard directly at the top of live chat. So I didn't put that donation thing up there. I put the StreamYard link, and I'll just periodically pop in that donation link. Since now, like the YouTube thing is, it's got that super chat and everything. So I don't know. Don't know how much time it's going to take before I understand how that works. It's pretty kind of like Chinese to me there. When you go into the analytics and everything, it's just kind of weird. Yeah. So that's it. So yeah, back to Wes. So let's get back to Wes. Mr. Wes Watson, penitentiary, super duper pooper trooper dude, big muscle guy, very motivating. What was his last video that we did not see? This is it. I got it right here. Man, that was quick. Okay, press pause. Let's go share screen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Grand Rising show number, I don't remember. I think it's number 19 or 20. Forgot to write the number in the... Dude, I'm actually even an hour late in my schedule. I wanted to start this at 6, but I had so many things to do before we started the show, so here we are. Started at 7 instead. Okay. And I was like, somebody in chat saying like, man, you better not be late this time, OTW. Why? Do I tend to be late sometimes? Is that does that happen? Nah, that would never happen to me. He goes right on number 6. Okay, so he's talking to Rob. Where's the penitentiary, dude? All right, let's get this thing on a roll. So we'll just do that. Press play. See the quality first. It says auto 360. I'll put it at 360. Make sure we don't get fucked over. And oh wait, I'm gonna change my position with the thingy majiggy here. So yeah, we see the whole screen. Yeah. Now you're talking. All right, let's go with some Mr. Wes Watson, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't your level of procrastination just killing you?
Yeah,
Isn't it
is
just tearing you up inside?
Completely.
That every day you see people living a life that are less talented than you. There is plenty of people that are thriving in areas that you have more talent in because you're not taking action. I don't think everybody realizes. I am the most unlikely candidate for what I do. Hey, I was in prison for 10 years. I'm going to be the biggest life coach, entrepreneur, businessman on the planet. Me, the guy who was in prison for 10 years and didn't even get to use a smartphone until 2014. I'm going to figure it all out. Why was I able to move forward? Because my mind is positive towards everything I have to do. You guys create scenarios that are adverse to your outcome. I could directly show someone exactly what to do. And if their mind is fixated on the fact that it won't work out, it cannot work out. So look at me. I have every obstacle.
Mute off. I agree with him, man. We're the ones who put the sticks in our legs or in our wheels. We're the only ones who prevent us from succeeding at anything.
Since my mind is focused on one outcome, one direction, I make it work. I make it happen. Do you guys not understand that? It's fucking sickening.
Yeah, because you the man, and you decide, you manifest the reality that you want to have. Right? Right.
The procrastination is going to be the life that you could have lived, that you should have lived, that you were supposed to live. The path you were supposed to walk is being solidified every day by your conscience. Your conscience is telling you every day very clearly what you're supposed to do. But yet you guys still want to go back into what's easiest and what you know best. And that has a cap. So here you are working in an area that can't even support the outcome you want. And then you're shocked that you don't get the outcome you want. It's fucking crazy. So
Yeah, but sometimes you don't choose. There's some situations you have a hard time dealing with there, Mr. West.
sometimes I feel like I'm going insane being around the stupidity out here.
Same here.
There's people consistently saying they wouldn't do things that aren't even an opportunity to them. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Well, you couldn't. I think the word that you meant to say is you couldn't do that because it's not even an option to you.
He's right, man. There's just certain things we can't do, because not that we can't do it necessarily, but I mean, we can do it, but you need to practice at it. You need to, try it out first, see if you can, because I don't believe in the word can't or couldn't or stuff like that, because I think that has a negative connotation, and it kind of like it demeans you. It's like you can't. You're demeaning yourself. You're not good enough to do it. It's like it's the can't thing. I really really don't like that word. It should be won't. Can't should be eliminated from the English language, and we should replace it by won't. Won't. The word won't empowers you. You're the one who decides.
Why does nobody see that their level of transparency is sickening? We all know what you all really want to be. You can see a titty having
Does that count for all the fucking loser people that are, packed down Bible thumpers, religion followers?
pussy bitch of a man who's broke walking up towards you, and you know he wants to be everything the opposite of what he is, but he procrastinates on all the work that has to be done, and then he says, I wouldn't even want that. You couldn't get it with your mind.
Yeah, even if you tried, but it's not couldn't. It's because he won't.
Mindset. Your mindset is fixated on not achieving this result. You're saying you don't even want something that everybody wants. There's no way someone woke up this morning and says, okay, by the end of the day, I want to be fatter, I want to be more broke, and I want to be less disciplined, and I want to be more negative mentally. There's no way that's anyone's daily goal. It's not ever, it's never fucking happened. But yet these fucking idiots are walking around acting like they don't care about something they care. It's the stupidest shit. I'm so fucking glad that I've built a platform where I could just speak my mind because you guys are fucking idiots. The whole goal of everything I've ever done was to prove that if I do what I'm telling you guys, I get an exponential outcome. Are you doing that? The stuff you preach, the advice you give, are you proving that that advice you give gives a great outcome? No, you just have no outcome. When is the world going to wake the fuck up and realize we all have fucking eyes and we can see exactly what you're doing? I remember in prison.
Wait a minute.
There were dudes.
Yeah, I agree with you. You tell me DoorDash is to blame. Absolutely. You're right. We should put all the blame on DoorDash, fuckers.
They would say, oh, I'm not even trying to get like that. Like, I'm just, my girl likes me like this or something. But every few months, they would go back into the push-ups. They would go retry to start dieting and then fail again. So they would just denounce what they really wanted because they couldn't fucking do it. Bitches, the biggest pussies on earth, literally. Everybody truly hates on what they gave up on. So as you're someone like me who never gives up, I don't hate on anything. I'm going after it. I'm honest that I want it, and I'm going to get it. When are you guys going to realize it? When are you going to realize that if you're just interested?
Wait. What am I going to realize? Hold on a second. He looked like he was thinking. Yeah, he's thinking. Look at that. This is what he looks like when he's thinking. It's like he thinks about what he's going to say before he says it. So he's kind of like, look, now this is the moment of reflection, Wes Watson. I should make like a thumbnail or something with this. Wes Watson thinking, right?
That if you're just interested in something and you're not obsessed with it, you're going to get ran the fuck over. If you don't operate with massive, massive urgency, someone else is going to take your spot. So you have to be obsessed with the outcome you want, and you have to move so fast that the urgency is killing you. You need to get up earlier to get it done because you have to get this done now. There's other people that are willing to work at a level of urgency that you're not, and they have an obsession that you don't. So here you are just thinking you could do it at your time. But there's massive competition, and you're getting fucking schooled by everyone. Please don't speak anymore till you have results, you fucking idiots. Don't give someone advice on what they should do with their money. If
I never give any advice to anybody though what they should do with their money.
you have less than them, do not give someone advice on their workouts or their diet. If you're not in as good a shape as them, do not give someone life advice.
I can. I work out. I think I could give a little bit of advice. Did 30 consecutive days and I'm still working out. I got a gym membership that I've been only once, but I'm working through that, you know. So no, I think I'm doing good there, Wes.
If they wouldn't trade positions with you, you fucking stupid bitch. Like, I wish I could just smack the shit out of half of you because that's what you
Yeah, you're right, man. Man, you hold them and I'll smack them, or I'll hold them and you smack them.
really need because you have no consequences. There's never really been a consequence. Hey, if I speak out of line right now, I mean, I'll just completely look like a dumbass. You'll never look like a dumbass because you already are one. You'll never look like a fool in front of the masses because nobody's listening. Do you understand
You understand that, Illumitami? Do you understand what he's saying?
how many times I've dropped so much life changing heat online to where it comes back to me in the form of compensation, the law of compensation? And yet, stupid fucks still come out every day, even people whose lives you've changed, and they try to really downgrade what you're doing.
I know that happened over the weekend, man. These guys with their Bibles and trying to pin pedophile fucking stickers on me and shit.
All you guys who know you're the best you've ever been and you're working to be better, don't let any of these fucking pussies, little bitches, slow you down.
I won't, man. Don't fucking worry about it, man. I'm solid like a stone, man.
They're laughable. Just laugh the
I
fuck out.
know.
Tell them everything you know they are. Fuck it. Just run them the fuck over.
Yeah.
Honestly.
See?
Because there's so many critics and so few people in the fucking game.
You're absolutely right.
And you guys out there, never be a critic of someone who's in the fucking game. Never.
Yeah.
If you're not in the fucking game, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You can't do it better. Because you're not. You can only do it better if you are. No advice comes from it unless you've already done it better. Shut the fuck up. Let's go.
Go. Shut the fuck up. If you don't have a fucking channel, fuck off. We don't need your fucking advice. Go fuck yourself. If you have a channel, maybe you do have some good advice and we're willing to listen to other creators. But when you don't have a channel and you come up here and start fucking telling people that their channel sucks and that the content that you're creating is horrible and whatever, and you come up here and I have examples of Illumitami, the fucking Razvan dude, the other guy. There's a few of them out there that are fucking useless, man. And then you got some people who do have fucking a channel and do creative stuff, but they still fucking think that they're all high and mighty and they can come around fucking tear everybody down and make everybody feel like crap when you're no better than anybody else. So And that's that. So he goes, I'm reading the chat at the same time, guys. I'm trying to follow here, okay? Um, yes, OTW, fuck half these. Okay, I'm going to put it up on screen. Okay, all right. Yes, OTW, fuck half these bozos right in the ear. Oh, yeah. What a great comment. What about this? I'm as good or as bad as any of you. Yeah, exactly. There's no fucking real hierarchy. Nobody's really better than anybody. Nobody's really worser than anybody. We all have our bad sides, all have our good sides. We're all human beings. We all fucking make mistakes. We all fucking repent from those mistakes. You know, we got cult member, it's Jackie, cult member number 333 is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. So I put the link in the top of live chat. If anybody wants to join the show, it's open panel as usual. And what was I going to say? Yeah. Well, anyway, it's because I find the weekend was pretty fucked up, man. We almost lost like another creator over the weekend. You know, we almost lost Yurt, man, and that would be really unfortunate, man. I wouldn't want to see him go. He's a really good content creator. He's got great ideas. Love his channel. So please, Yurt, don't stop doing what you're doing, man. So, you know, because of fucking people like that, you know, and he, he was actually letting it get to him. But I'm like, no way, man. Let's fucking push forward and never mind. It's like you have a certain amount of people that are following you, and you only have 2 or 3 people out of those, like, I don't know, 600 whatever subscribers that you have, 1,000, but they're only like a small percentage of the people that are that follow you. So it's not really, I don't find it that important unless if it's constructive criticism where and that person has experience in the domain that you're in and just wants to like maybe inform you on things that you might not know, which is possible, but not fucking coming up on panels and disrupting the whole vibe and creating chaos. So I had a great conversation with Yurt backstage yesterday, and what I think I'm going to be doing, I'm think I'm going to be tightening up the rope a bit, right? So to respect OTW News and the audience, we are going to filter. We're going to try and filter, the conversations in the sense that we might not be letting up people that don't get along together, right? So that being said, it's not because I want to censor anybody. That's not the point. The point is that we want our conversations to flow and build upon ideas and actually get somewhere with the conversations that we have. So that being said, I'm gonna be not, if I have somebody up on the panel and somebody that's necessarily like a troll. I'm gonna call them trolls. If that person comes up to troll, I will be putting them backstage and I won't be letting them up for the entirety of the show. Not because I want to censor them, because I don't want to disrupt the conversation. I've gained a lot of experience in the past 2 weeks doing this show, guys. Now, and I've been getting a lot of uh, feedback and everything. And I'm thinking about upgrading the channel to a place where there's respect and we're going to be bringing real content to the audience, not just fucking screaming and yelling at each other and the drama bonding. I think I'm good with the drama bonding. I had my fun, you know, and I also enjoy very much joining other panels and contributing and sometimes giving my perspective on things. But yeah, I want to make this channel more about quality than quantity, right? So maybe a lot of people do like the drama and like they freak out on it and they love it and they just can't help themselves and they're addicted to that kind of thing. So this is where like all these viewers come from. But in my opinion, the viewer count, it counts only if you're searching for the quality of the broadcast. You know, it's about the people. This, in my opinion, it shouldn't be about us personally as broadcasters, but more or less about the people that are watching and want to learn or are here to be informed or at least participate, maybe in the conversation, whether it be in chat or on panel, right? So I mean, I've just been having a really big weekend of reflection. So today I'm here again. I was supposed to not do the live this morning. I wasn't gonna do the live show because I got a job, and but it's raining, so it's an outdoors job. So I can't do it today. So maybe tomorrow if it doesn't rain. So you guys might not have a show tomorrow. It'll all depend on how things turn out, right? So, but I will be probably making an evening show, just a normal live stream, not the Grand Rising show. But I'll be back as soon as the Grand Rising show is not ending or anything. It's just like I'll be missing some days because I'm going to be out and working and making some fiat because I got bills to pay, right? So until this YouTube adventure really kicks off, where it'll be auto sustainable, I'm gonna still have to work and do like everybody else does. You know, so much love to everybody that's here right now. We got 19 people watching. Why don't you go ahead and hit that like button, share this out to everybody. Click the bell, get all the notifications, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and if you want to help support the channel, there's a link in the description, and I'll drop one also periodically in the chat to help support the channel. So thank you very much for that, guys. And that being said, you got also another link that's going to be dropped right now to come on up onto the panel and have a conversation with OTW, myself, Patrick, the host of the show, coming to you here from Montreal. It is 7:28 a.m. Eastern Time, 10 degrees Celsius, still raining. What a great day. It's not April. It's the 1st of May. April's gone and buried and dead. It's over. No more April. So that's that for April. Right. So the link's in the chat. And what am I going to do? Because eventually you run out of stuff to say. It's like, now I'm going to have to think. What am I going to tell them? So what I do is, in other words, it's just whatever words that pop in my mind and just throw them out right into the mic and, try not to think about what I said. Nah, I can't do that. No, because even Wes Watson thinks about what he says. Bon appetit or bonsoir or whatever. It's thirsty time. I went and drove all the way up to Tim Hortons this morning to grab myself a coffee because I didn't have any more. And then I stopped at the store and I bought some coffee because I figured that I was going to drink that coffee like a shooter, So, you guys, get your doobies ready. If your coffee's not ready, go make your coffee. Set yourself up for a great broadcast. We got great people. We got a great audience. Got amazing people in chat right now. I was thinking of trying something. It says like, how about we go with the silence thing, Instead of just like going up here and talking until somebody clicks the link, I said, I'll come up here and not say anything till someone clicks the link. So I keep it completely silence. Like, no, I'll just sit there and look at you guys. How's that sound? It's like, I'm not talking anymore. I ain't saying nothing till somebody clicks the link. Wow, I guess nobody's feeling intimidated right now, I guess, right? Oh, somebody got it, man. Wow. Okay. It worked.
You're an asshole.
What's up? You tell me.
What's up, brother?
Are you in the shower again?
Well, I'm getting ready to. I just tried to save you the awkward silence. Figured I'd come up here. You seem
it was on purpose. I made it. It was an on purpose awkward silence because,
I was gonna say usually you fill in time very well. You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot, man. I'm trying my best. Benton told me more that I practice, better that I'll become at it, and it's just, I guess. But he's really, really good at it. He can monologue for a while, man. I mean, I'm impressed, and so can Paul. I mean, these guys are fucking awesome, man. See these guys, they vomit the words like it's a fireman hose. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah. I like the content on your channel, man. You've been hitting it off pretty good. So, but hey, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna hop in the shower, bro.
Yeah, right. Well, you're always welcome. You tell me, man. Don't be a stranger. Thank you.
All right, I'm here listening in.
Yeah, that'll encourage other people to click the link. Then I'm gonna go silent again. It worked last time. Not saying anything. No, I'm on strike. I'm gonna go make myself a picket. Hold that up with a sign saying I will not speak till someone clicks the link. I'm gonna make a sign. I'm speaking, aren't I? This isn't working, guys. I have to shut up for real. Okay, shush. Man, you're a tough crowd, man. Guys, come on. Let's get something going, guys. Come on. Somebody click the link. Let's have some fun, man. Because I'm about to go put a clown suit on and fucking jump around and do fucking funny shit. Right? Okay. So, hey, okay, I got something for you guys. All right, I'm just gonna show you like the new little clips that I made for the show. Oh yeah, I forgot to play this one before the show started, guys.
Good morning, Vietnam!
And didn't you guys love that one? And I have another one that I really like. I got this one from an old Western movie.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
And I guess you guys probably remember this this very, very old character that used to play in the TV series A-Team. Yeah, and he also was in Rocky. Yeah.
Then shut your dang pie hole! Then shut your dang pie hole!
Yeah. Then shut your damn pothole. Yeah. And then we got our famous one with
I got nowhere else to go!
we got Arnold.
What you talking about, Willis?
And then we got Tom Cruise. Oh, that was quick.
I want the truth!
Yeah. So these are the all the new little clips that I'll be playing during our conversations if ever anything gets hectic or whatever. Like this
What
one. I
we've
really,
got here is failure to communicate.
failure to communicate. Okay. So I'll be making more. It's just it's like not easy to come up with these ideas. And I've also asked the chatting guys out there if ever you guys have any ideas for little clips like that. I'd love to have those ideas because I think like that's pretty much going to be like the concept of the show. I'm going to bring in more little clips like that, the reaction clips where, we have different things that, well, like I just showed you guys, right? Hey, Laced Up's in the house, man. What's up, Laced Up? We got, who else is in the house? Never Take the Jab. Rob Cleveland's in the house. Benton's here. We have Salty Siren is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Salty Siren. We have, who else is here? Cult member that Jackie was here. Mark Basket. You Tell Me just came up on panel. So, guys, there's a link at the top of live chat. Go ahead and click that link. Or else click the other link where you want to go ahead and support the channel. Because, oh, yeah, it's true. And I also got some, like, really cool banners from last week, like this one. Like, share, and subscribe. Really awesome. I got this one, too, that I put up sometimes. Yeah, it says here, join us and be a part of something bigger. That something, we all don't know what it is, but it's still bigger, right? I got the Hug a Buddy. And we also have, ending stream for people who on the panel who don't realize that the stream is ending. I bring this up and it kind of like everybody clicks and goes, oh, it's the end of the stream. Okay, bye-bye. And now I'm trying to come up with this Sunday rap right here, the Shout Out Sunday, where I want to shout out all the subscribers, the new ones, and the people that support the channel, And I even have like an email that I received from the Ko-fi thing, giving me a list of the top supporters and everything. So I want to go run down that list. And we have Robin's in the house. Welcome, Robin. OTW movie. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me see this. The movie Airplane has some great clips. Okay, I'll check that out. All right. The movie Airplane. I don't understand why they didn't call it Air Globe. They could have called it an Air Globe instead of Airplane. Air Globe, because we live on a flat plane, right? So if we'd live on a globe, they wouldn't have called it an airplane. Air to the plane, airplane. They would have called it air to the globe, air globe. It's an air globe. I'd change the names of airplanes and call them air globes. That's what I would do, because it just doesn't work. Okay, the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. Okay, so I'm rolling a doobie, taking my time. There's no rush, guys. We've got 22 people watching right now. Go ahead and hit that like button, share it out. I need to go share it out to Twitter and Facebook. Twitter, Facebook, and who else? Come join the conversation. So there, we shared that one on Twitter. So that's done. So now we click the X there, go back to the show, share again to LinkedIn or Facebook. Let's go Facebook. Facebook's easy. I could share it twice on Facebook. One in the Out of This World group and one on my page. So we got come join the conversation. That's Facebook. Partager sur le fil d'actualité et tout dans la story. Okay, that's done. And we'll do Facebook again. Much love to everybody who's watching right now. And we'll put it in the group. Share this to a bunch of people. All right. So in the group Out of This World. Guess I didn't take the time to share it before. I had a bunch of errands to run before. So, this is why I'm taking care of it now. Come join the conversation. There we go. So that's in the group Out of This World on Facebook. You can follow me on LinkedIn. The other one was LinkedIn. That's the one I was missing. You can follow me on LinkedIn, Facebook, and Twitter so far. I think there's an Instagram. I'm gonna have to check those things out, man. I'm not really good with the social media. I'm pretty much just familiar with Facebook. Even LinkedIn and Twitter is not. I don't even really go there. I just share the YouTube stuff on there. I created a channel just to promote the channel. In other words, on Twitter and the other places, because they're platforms where you get other people. It's like not everybody's on the same platform, right? So I did share that out. See, the numbers are already going up. Yeah, we already up to 24 people watching. See, so I just share this out over again to LinkedIn. You see, sometimes it gives me a hard time with the LinkedIn one. I don't understand why. It shouldn't give me a hard time. Just you can see a problème est survenu. Fuck off. See, I can't share it to LinkedIn. Sometimes I can share it to LinkedIn. Sometimes I can't. I don't know why. It just blows me away. It's maybe my old computer. So we got you telling me is I don't know what's happened over there. All right. So did I drop a link? Because I guess nobody sees the link up top chat. And I'm gonna have to drop that periodically as well. You got Christos the Leopolis is in the house. Welcome, sir. I just saw you there at your third comment. Oh yeah. What a great day. So let me see. I'm gonna have to go check out that movie Airplane. So we got a great show today for you guys. It's gonna get hectic. It is. You guys know what day it is today, right? It's Monday Madness all day long. So let the madness come. No, we do want to create a certain quality of stream, but we won't let's say people that are arguing. I'm not going to kick the other guy out because the other guy's arguing. It's arguments are permitted. It's the chaos, like when everybody's talking over each other and screaming and yelling, and there's nobody understands anything anymore. So I'm just going to limit I'm going to try and gauge who gets along with who, so I don't have them both on the same panel at the same time. That's the only thing I want to do, actually. Don't want to censor anybody, but I'm just going to want to make sure that whoever's on panel, I'm going to filter out whoever's going to come next to talk, because it's just sometimes it gets too it derives all the way off into another topic, and it just becomes a completely different show. Like I said before, it would be nice if it was a quality show. I don't mind a little bit of drama. I'm good with the drama, but not chaos. Chaos is. I'm even going to get rid of this thing here. I had there my brand there. I had this little overlay that I brought up. Yeah, this one. I'm going to delete that one. I'm not going to let the chaos begin anymore, and I'm deleting that one right now. There you go. It's over. No more. No more. Gone. So now, should I give you guys a silent treatment again? Is that what you guys need? Because I'll do it. Well, I'm still rolling the doobie, actually. Yeah, yesterday and the day before were pretty weird streams. Be nice if Yurt would show up today. That'd be cool. I don't know if he's busy or not. Maybe early where he is right now. He might be still sleeping. He says, let me switch my skins. What, you can change your skin, Rob? Are you serious? Can you do that? What are you, like a snake or something? You need to shed your skin and before you come up on panel? That's sounding weird, Rob. I don't know. That sounds like some kind of reptilian thing there. Yurt is scheduled to go live at 7. but it's 7:45, so he's like 45 minutes late. It's 45 minutes late. Cult number 6. Okay, something's wrong. I don't get it, man. I see Rob and cult number 6, and I'm all. How can I see both of you at the same time? You're on here with both accounts. PST, post traumatic syndrome. Oh, no, that's PSD. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Greetings, everyone. I hope I am welcome here. OTW. It has been relentless in these YouTube streets. Oh, come on. It's not worse than in the Bronx. At least we don't shoot each other here. We're just talking to each other. It's, it's not that it's only words. Words they can do their damage, but they can't kill you, you know. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Not. Some words hurt. Depends if it comes from somebody you love. If somebody you love or somebody that, says that loves you and then they hurt you with their words, that's very possible. I agree with that. That's so. Yes, Slash Eye, you're welcome here. I don't know why you wouldn't feel welcome. Nobody ever told you that you weren't welcome. And even if sometimes we say shit and you come back and say other shit, you're right sometimes. And it's all a matter of perspective. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Come on, y'all, go ahead and click that link because now I'm gonna have to start talking about Illuminati stuff. And no, I'm not talking about Tommy. No, Illuminatis and the Masons, and I have to be talking about like how the Bible is just an allegory and it's not literal, and then I'm gonna have to go into all these subjects: flat Earth, Mandela effect. Plus, yesterday while I was talking about the Mandela effect, yesterday while I was doing some research, I was doing those little clips, right? And I fell upon one of these like creators that makes like 100 little clips of movie lines and shit like that, right? So I'm watching it, and like you guys heard of the Mandela effect, like Luke, I am your father, and the other one was like with Forrest Gump, life was like a box of chocolates. Those two Mandela effects, right? So, yeah. Now it says like it's he doesn't say Luke. He says, no, I am your father. And in the life is like a box of chocolates, he now says life was like a box of chocolates, which doesn't make any sense. But anyway, the reason why I'm mentioning this is those two clips are in that 100 clip thing, right? So I watched the whole thing. And in the subtitles, guys, okay, the real fucking words were in the subtitles, man. I was freaking out. So the guy, like, let's say he's playing Luke, like the Star Wars bit with Darth Vader and Luke, and he's telling him, like, he does say, no, I am your father. But in the subtitle, it says, Luke, I am your father. So I fucking, whoa, boom, that blew me away. And it was the same thing for Forrest Gump. You hear him say, life was like a box of chocolates. But in the subtitles, it says, life is like a box of chocolates. So two freaking residue right there just in the subtitles, which wouldn't make any sense because I figured the subtitles, they get created because there's an algorithm that caps what you're saying, and it just produces the words on the screen, in my opinion. But I don't know how the subtitle shit works. So is it? Are you the one who has to put the scripts in the subtitles to, like? Do you have to write down everything you said, or I don't know how the subtitles work? But I thought it was an automatic thing, like you just activated it and it would work, right? So anyway, so I'm like looking at these clips yesterday, and I'm just completely blown away by those two Mandela effects, because I saw for my own eyes in the subtitles that it wasn't what they were saying, and that kind of like fucking. And I found that odd because for the number of years and the times that I've known about these Mandela effects, every time I find a new residue, I still get blown away, man. I still get blown away, like the interview with a vampire, which is no longer interview with a vampire. It's interview with the vampire, which makes absolutely no sense. And the residue that I found is that in French, it's still the original title. So interviewing with a vampire in French is entrevue avec un vampire. Okay. So in other words, it's an interview with a vampire, any of them. It could be anyone. When you say interview with the vampire, you're implying that there's only one. Okay. It's the vampire. The vampire. There's no other ones. There's just one. So that doesn't make sense because in the movie, you see that there's much more than just one vampire, obviously, So the title doesn't make any sense anymore in English, but when you do check the residue, it's kind of weird, Anyway, so I just wanted to mention that real quick because it's something that happened yesterday while I was researching this shit, trying to find some clips for the channel, right? And so, yeah. Oh yeah, Sex in the City is a big one for me, and there's also a Tupac song that I have in my phone that he says "Sex in the City" in the song, and obviously that song came out in the same time of that as that movie did, right? So so it's another fucking residue there. It's like I'd have to bring up the song. I can't remember. I have like freaking 10,000 songs in my fucking phone, man. I have a lot of songs. All right, so yeah, it's true. I fucking don't have a lighter anymore. I actually had a lighter. I bought one, but I just lost it not long ago. When I came back from the store, I don't know where I put it. Can't find it anymore. Somebody send me a lighter, god damn it. All right. It's never not been Sex and the City. Yeah, but that's like for you, Benton. But in my reality, it was always Sex in the City because Sex and the City just doesn't make any sense with the movie. You understand? It was always Sex in the City. Well, that's like, anyway, that's why people fucking have a hard time with the Mandela effect because people have their own memories and have their own fucking, and that's just like crazy as well because, the people that do go through this Mandela effect thing, they fucking, it's real for them, man. It's real. You understand? It's like, and I'll speak for myself. It's like I'm living in a different reality than I was before. I'm in a different place where things are different, like slightly changed, but different. It feels like I've switched dimensions from the other place that I was in, as if that universe was destroyed and all of our energies, everything, we were just like switched over to the next verse right next to us. And now we're living in that place. I don't know. And there's residue from the other place. So maybe the both. Scott Severini has a great fucking philosophy on this. This guy says that, it's because the timelines are fusing together and and also the different dimensions and the multiverses, everything is come like fusing together. And we're not actually going forward in time. We're actually going backwards in time. That when we don't really know why, because it's like a cyclical thing, right? It's not linear. Time isn't linear. So anyway, we got, hold on, yeah. I can't see your name. I'm blind. Say Hurricane JW. Facts. I remember, Luke, I am your father. I'm taking it to the grave. Yeah, well, I'll die on that hill too, dude. It's always been Luke, I am your father for me, man. And sometimes I'm just wondering if it's not because they're just manipulating the brainwave frequencies. Because sometimes I have that feeling that I can almost hear him say Luke. And I'm thinking like, man, isn't that weird? And there's also this other Mandela effect that was for the audio. It was like this Lauren and something like you could hear two words in the same word, but you can never hear them both at the same time. And it's like it was Lauren and something else. It was an audio Mandela effect. I can't remember what the other name was though. It was Lauren and something else. Laurel, yeah, Laurel and hold on a second. Now I have to look it up. See, this is it. I when I get something that pops into my mind and I can't remember what it is, I have to go look it up. Oh yeah, it's Laurel and Yanni. Okay, that's it. I got it right here. So, do you hear either? Okay, this. I'm gonna bring this up on screen, guys, because I like this. This is fucked up. All right, so what are we gonna do? This is Laurel or Yanni. Laurel or Yanni. Laurel or Yanni. Can you hear Laurel? Can't you hear Yanni? So I don't know. Let's check it out. Well, I'm gonna do like this one last 2 minutes. Let's try this one. This is gonna be weird, guys. You're gonna like. I'm just gonna let the commercial go by. Tabarnak. All right. Okay, I got it, guys. This is pretty weird. All right, listen to this. Share screen. Da-da-da. All right.
Clear.
I'll just start from the beginning.
Do you hear Yanni?
Laurel.
Or Laurel?
Laurel.
A recent Twitter poll found that 47% of people hear Yanni, while 53% hear Laurel. Clearly, this has created an internet argument that is dividing the nation. So, what is the science behind the madness? One of the first.
All right, so yeah, but he's like gonna explain the science behind the madness. I don't give a fuck about the science. I want to know what you guys hear. Let me change clips. Maybe we got another one. Let's go with this one. The original video. Okay. Come on, play.
Laurel, 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 Laurel.
All right, so this is what I want to know. What do you guys hear? All right, I'm gonna bring it full screen. Not that it's very entertaining, but just listen to the clip and tell me. I want you guys to write an answer in chat. Do you hear either Yanni or Laurel? What do you hear?
Laurel, 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 Laurel.
So what do you guys hear? So I got here, it says I hear Laurel. We got 2 people here that says they hear Laurel. Laurel. We got 3 people saying Laurel, 4 people saying Laurel. Oh, we got Mr. Robin who says he hears Yanni. You see, guys? There's the proof. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Okay? You see how easy it is for one person to not understand another person? Now, let me bring myself back up full state. You see how it is easy for people to not understand somebody else, because even in the words, you could be fucking literally hearing something else that somebody says. So look, we got people. Okay, obviously we have a little majority here of people that says Laurel, but we also have Robin says Yanni. We got Sly Shy says she hears Yanni. So you see what I'm saying? This proves that when we speak, some people do not necessarily hear the same words that we're saying. Maybe I could be saying, I don't know, potato, and you could be hearing fucking salsa. You know, this is what I'm trying to say here, and that this is kind of like literal proof of that. You know, when you think about it, and I found that this was like one of the weirdest Mandela effects. So this is why I think that they're manipulating the brainwave frequencies. All right. Or the sound frequencies. There's something that's making us see or hear things differently than what they originally were. So maybe, in fact, we're not fucking fusing dimensions, but they found a technology where they can manipulate our brainwave. Okay. And I think that's what CERN is all about. It's an electromagnetism. It's fucking, and they have Shiva, which is a representation of the brain, in my opinion, because I've done like couple of compilations and a video. If you guys go look back, I have videos where I show you that Shiva is actually a depiction of the human brain, and so is Ganesh, and what's his name, Brahma, Jesus, Superman, all the tortoise and the hare, Alice in Wonderland are all stories that are they've been taken from the actual physical brain and the elements in the nervous system that's in there, and they use these particular things to tell a story, right? So this is it. This is the whole thing. So imagine the Mandela effect is actually a technological weapon, or something that can make us, perceive things differently, hear them differently. And imagine if they can do it just with like this little word here, one word.
Laurel, 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 Laurel.
Okay, so I can actually hear both of them. Okay, I can hear the Yanni, and I can hear them both, because in the beginning when I first did this thing, I could only hear Yanni. I could not hear the Laurel. Now I hear the Laurel, and I can barely hear the Yanni anymore. But I actually hear them both at the same time now, because you can concentrate to hear both of those words being said simultaneously, but in completely different sound spectrums. So what that means is that there are other frequencies out there that we probably don't perceive, or if we're not concentrated enough on that frequency, that we're not gonna perceive it. We can only, it's like somebody's not a multitasker. You can only do one thing at a time. Okay, no, this is another way to prove this is your brain, I think, can only focus on one thing at a time, because it's the same thing as when you have pain. You cannot have pain in 2 different places simultaneously. It's either one or the other. So if you pinch yourself on the right arm and then on the left arm simultaneously, you're only going to feel one of them. Okay. So I believe that it's the same thing with our perception. Our perception will only perceive one of the frequencies, not all of them. It's like we're a radio receiver, and we can only receive one frequency, but we have to tune ourselves to that frequency if we want to hear it. So I'm thinking that there's a multitude of frequencies out there, and that our perceptions can be defined all depending on what frequency we tune ourselves to. Bam! I wish I had a bomb right there, man. What should I find? I should maybe an overlay. I should find an overlay for that, man. Like whatever. I'll do the Monday Madness one. Where is it? There it is. Monday Madness all day long. All right, so we got 20 people watching right now. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Share this out, buddies. We need the viewers. We want people in here. We'd like to have some people to participate in the show. So, go ahead and click the link, ladies and gentlemen. Come on up here. Let's have a conversation. What are you guys, scared of me or something? Am I intimidating? Huh? What am I? Well, I know. I get it. I'm not good enough for you, eh? Dropping the link. Come on. Somebody click, because I'm going to give you guys a silent treatment again. Or I could play a really boring song. All right. So I'm trying the silent treatment, but it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. Let me see. What do we got here today? I already did the Wes Watson thing. Geez, I wish I had material for an 8-hour show. Well, this show couldn't be possible if it wasn't for all these people watching right now. So I'm going to do my best to bring you something to present. Let me just look what I can. I don't know. Here, I'll just go talk to chat a bit. All right, so let's see what's happening in chat. You've been doing good, OT. Okay, well, thank you, sir. That's a cool lighter. Yeah, thanks a lot. It's kind of like, System D, where you gotta be innovative. Yeah, that's it. All right. We got Sly Shy says, I did the pinch and I felt the pain at the same damn time, OT. You can't fucking pinch. How can you pinch yourself and feel both? It's impossible. It's impossible. Scientifically proven that what you just said is wrong, okay? Your brain can't process both fucking pains. It's one pain at a time. And the pain that you feel is the one that's more intense than the other. Hello? Just, you're not pinching hard enough. You're just like, oh, you can touch yourself and you feel that both touches at the same time. You can do that. Your brain can process touching. I'm talking about pain. It will not process two different pains at the same time. You'll feel either one or the other. Maybe like it'll jump really fast from one to the other, and you think you feel them both at the same time, but your perception's wrong. No human being can do that. Unless if you're not human. You might come from Krypton or something. Maybe you can feel pain in two different places.
You just wanted some damn company. That's all. That was a damn test. All right, now.
Thank you for being here, Sly Shy. What's up?
Should I show you? Should I pinch myself and because I did it?
It's not gonna work. You can't prove it live on camera.
I did it and I said, ouch. Both I felt the same pain.
Brain. Oh, wait a minute. First of all, your brain functions at milliseconds of transmission of information at the speed of terabytes. Right. Okay, so that means that you think maybe that you felt both pains at the same time, but it was just like the you understand the. Oh, she left. It was just like the time between the brain transmitting the information from one pain to the other pain, but that's really quick. But scientifically proven that your brain cannot send out the pain frequency to your body. It's one at a time. It's one place or the other place. Scientifically proven with fucking probes on the brain. And it's like, and it's not scientism. This is biology, okay? If you can trust some form of science, things that have been experimented on and look at this display. Just to try to prove me wrong when I'm pointing out fucking facts.
Come on, you ready? Are you ready?
I'm pointing out facts here.
Are you ready?
Okay, I can do that too.
All right. See my finger? Right? See that finger? Ouch.
Pinch.
I did. See? Watch.
No, but keep pinching. Don't just like
Oh,
You
what
got to
are you trying to
pinch
get?
and keep pinching. You're
What are
gonna
you trying
and
to get?
now concentrate. Try to find out from which pain are you feeling it from. Don't just go there and say, "Oh, I feel it from both sides," because you can
I
feel
do though.
from both of your feet.
I'm pinching simultaneously, right?
I'm listening. Oh, did you break up?
So
Oh, okay.
if I'm pinching simultaneously, I'm going to feel the pain at the same time. If I'm pinching at the same time, I'm going to feel the pain at the same time. So I'm feeling the pain in both my arms right now. I'm continuously pinching. So you want me to have bruises so I can say
But your
now,
brain, you think that you're feeling it at the same time. It's see, now
wait a
your
minute.
phone just dropped. You're
How do you think you're feeling it? How does that how
I'm
does that
talking
work?
about the neurological brain synapses. Okay, this is what the brain does when it sends out the information to the members of your body. It's an
Okay.
electrical impulse. Okay, so when you're pinching yourself, okay, that your brain is telling you that it hurts. Okay, it's your brain that's telling you this. Okay, this information travels at a speed even faster than the speed of light. Okay,
But you heard Laurel over Yanny, and when you heard Yanny over Laurel, come on, man, your brain waves might be a little backwards.
but I can't. But I can concentrate to hear them. Your ears is a very fucking powerful tool. There,
I
you know it
tried
can perceive many different frequencies.
when it first came out, when it first hit the news or whatever, when they first did that experiment, I did it over and over, and all I heard on the first one was Yanny. Then on the second one, I clearly heard Laurel. So I didn't hear it different. I kept trying and I could not hear Laurel with Yanny, and I couldn't hear Yanny with Laurel. I didn't.
Yeah,
So
I understand.
am I
Well,
backwards?
to be honest, what I hear in the end of that Laurel part, because now in the beginning I used to hear Yanni really loud and clear, never even heard Laurel. And then eventually I started, like, I was concentrating. I was trying to hear Laurel. And then boom, I could hear Laurel. So I was saying, okay, so it's got to be something with your frequent. You can adapt your frequencies to list to hear things. You know, you have that control. So what I did is, then I was trying to hear Yanni again. So I brained myself to listen to Yanni, and then I hear Yanni again. So I'm actually choosing to switch what I want to hear. So what's the other thing is but listen, now I hear Laurel, but I like, I don't remember how I used to do how I concentrate to switch over to hear the other one, but I can still hear the ending of Yanni. So I hear the ni. I hear ni at the end. So I hear Laurel, but I hear at the same time you say I hear the ni. So when we listen to it, I can hear the end of the word Yanni. I can hear ni at the end. But that I don't hear the Yanni completely anymore. I actually just hear Laurel. But I'm pretty sure if I took the time, I'd concentrate, I'd hear the Yanni.
I tried. I did try. So I mean, everybody brain waves aren't the same. So
Well, I think it has to do with how your body is filled with a bunch of garbage. If you're like cleansed and your body's clean, your blood's circulating great, all the sugar levels are fine. You're slightly more alkaline than acidic, and I think that you have an easier time to work that ability. If I don't know exactly how to explain it, but yeah, I think that more that you're cleansed, more that your body's clean and pure, more that you'll have the ability to tune into these frequencies.
okay, I'm gonna mess with you now. And I want everybody to understand, right? Y'all gotta know, even though Timmy said everything ain't fun, I like to have fun. So I'm great fuck with you now, right? Well, you need to stop inhaling that damn candle, that damn candle fumes when you light up your damn cigarette,
Okay.
your joint, or
I
whatever
wasn't
you say.
expecting that one, really. The
I
candle
know,
thing was like, it just right off the
I
top of
know,
my head there.
I know, I know.
Candle
Can't
fumes. Well, what kind of
yeah,
toxic shit is in candles? I mean, it's wax and a
I don't
string.
know. I really don't know. It was just something to say.
Okay.
mean,
You
yeah,
want something to say? Let's talk about your hat.
okay, talk
Where'd you
about
get
it.
your hat?
A young man was out on the sidewalk selling hats, selling bucket hats, and this one, and
I'm gonna put you full screen. Show us your hat. I want to see the hat. I'm
okay,
a hat guy. I like hats. Oh yeah. Are
and
those
then I got
cannabis leaves or maple leaves? What are
yes,
those? Oh,
yes, and
cool.
then I got the Kush, then I got the Kush
Wow.
one,
Oh, I like
and the
that.
can.
That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. So Yeah, he was selling the hats. I walked, just so happened to be walking by, and it was only one of this and one of this. And when I was one day I was walking down the street, and a young man said, "Yo, can I buy your hat?" I said, "No, I had to wash it to shrink it to fit my little head." So
You see the
yeah.
comment on the screen? Never
Uh,
never take the jab. Says I pinched myself first on the left, then on the right, and I only felt the right pinch.
okay, so that's not simultaneously though, is it?
But it's the one that has more pain that you'll feel first. So maybe it wasn't the simultaneous, but you can't have two pains at the same time. So maybe he's right. Maybe you had to pinch one, pinch the other, and have two different pains. Like maybe pinch your leg and then pinch your arm really badly. Well, not really badly, not to hurt yourself, but in the sense that you can feel the actual pain and not like fake it. And you'll feel only one of the two pains, and I'm pretty sure
Well,
that's true.
well,
It's proven scientifically.
I tried to follow directions. See, I don't want y'all to make me out to be some dummy up on this
No.
show,
I'm the
right?
one who
I
maybe
heard.
gave you the
I'm just
wrong
fine.
directions. I thought it was a
But,
simultaneous thing, but I think
yeah.
it's the pain in itself, like the after you hurt yourself. There's a
Okay.
pain that's produced.
So if I
So
got kicked in my shin, if I got kicked in my right shin, and then I hit my left knee, right? That's what you're
you'd feel
saying?
the pain that would hurt you the most.
Okay. I think the shin would be the worst, man. I hate hitting my knees though. That shit.
Man,
Woo.
I have
Yeah.
like
Oh,
one of these a tongue, the tongue at the end of a pickup truck. You know how many times I hit my fucking tibias, my shins on there? Holy shit,
mm,
man. I've
mm,
got
mm.
marks, man, holes in my legs, man.
Well,
Man,
you got to
that
walk
thing
more careful, man.
that thing hurts like a mother. Woo.
Yeah, I hate hitting my knees. I hate hitting my shins. I think that is the worst pain, or other than getting kicked up your ass. You ever
All
been
right.
kicked up your ass?
No. Nobody has ever
You
had the
ever,
balls to do that.
you ever been kicked in the balls?
I said nobody's ever had the balls to kick me in the ass.
So I changed it. Have you ever been kicked in the balls?
No, neither. Nobody's ever had the balls to practically do anything to me. That's just the
Where's
way it
Dick?
is, man.
Where's Dick when you need him?
No, and in where I'm from, I'm the kind of guy that you just didn't want to mess around with. When
That's
Zatetti
crazy.
says, and I'm, I'm not a psychopath, but don't get me angry, man. Just don't go there. I'm very calm, very fucking cool guy. Don't get me pissed off, And even here, I've been a little bit angry, but I've never been at my top, And I know where I can go. I fucking know, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm telling you, nobody's ever really had the balls to kick me, punch me, hit me. I never
Mhm.
never even gave them the time to, because
I
I'm,
only had maybe 3 fights in my entire life. I only been
I
in
think it was high
somebody's.
school that hardened me. I got like beaten up every second day in high school, man. So
Yes,
plus I was
yes.
getting beaten up at home.
Me too. Me too. I was getting abused at
I
home.
when you hit the later teenage years there and you start going in bars and stuff like that, you don't, it's a different thing, man. You become you're not that little nerd in school anymore, You had to fucking learn it the hard way.
Yeah, I had to fight the prettiest girl in the classroom. I got tired of being bullied, and she was the prettiest girl, one of those light skinned red bones, right, as they call them. And she just kept messing with me that day, and she called me out, and I said okay, and the whole classroom was shocked. They said, "Sly Shy said okay." Oh, it's gonna be a fight. So you know how the circle come around, and you in the
Yep.
middle. And back in the day, we used to say, we used to have knock that off my shoulder. Or it wasn't no you hit first. You put something on your shoulder and you have them knock it off, right? Then then the fight commence. Whoever knock off the thing first, the fight commence. And what happened was I bit her in her face, her pretty face. I bit it. I gave her a scar for life.
I was the poorest kid in 6th grade. I remember this fight, and I fought against the richest kid in 6th grade. because he was always on my case because I was poor and I always had like fucking stupid clothes on and shit like that. And he always had like Nike and all this fucking and we had like this little bank thing every Friday where the bank would come over to the class and then you'd put your money and your change that you'd save up and they'd open up your bank account and stuff like that when you're a kid. And this kid would always come to the fucking thing with $100, a nice big brown, because in Canada we have colors for our dollar bills, and it's like here the $100 bill is brown, so he'd bring a brownie to fucking every Friday, so just to be a fucking prick, show everybody that he's got fucking money, so anyway, eventually I fucking told him to fuck off, and he was a low life scumbag, and he says, oh yeah, well, we're gonna go fight after school. I said, fine, let's go into the church next door and the playground. There's like the churchyard. So we actually went up to right after school. I think the whole class, even the classes lower, were there. It was a lot of people for that fight, man. And I fucking gave him 2 fucking black eyes. The kid he didn't come back to school for a week.
That's how you gotta do it, man. You gotta hit him. Listen.
I popped him a right-hander right in the eye, and then I popped him a left-hander in the other eye. It was over. He fucking said, okay, I don't want to fight anymore.
Hi, Christos. Good morning. But I got a funny story to tell you about that bank. So remember, you're right. So we are almost probably the same age. But I remember when PFFS came to the school and they opened up our accounts and all of that stuff. And all we had to do is bring $2 every one or whatever it was, right? Guess what my dumb ass did?
I don't know.
I'm gonna give y'all 3 guesses. No, come on, help me. Play along with me, please. OTW. See, I play along with y'all asses.
No, you stole the other kid's money?
No. Let me tell you what my dumb ass did. I stole my own money. I took $1. She gave me 2. I took 1. Right. Then when I got this, it said $1 because I gave them the $1. So it said $1 in the bank book, right? I tried to change it to a 2. So my mother she whooped my ass. You hear me?
For $1?
Yo, I cheat. How you in elementary school changing numbers in your bank book? That's criminal activity.
You wouldn't believe what I did when I was in like not grade school, but the year right after when you go into it's like high school, but like grade 7, right?
Middle school,
middle school. So
or junior high,
my parents were poor. I had no money. But my mother had an electric typewriter. She was in college and stuff like that. She had an electric typewriter. So we used to get at school sometimes like these little documents to like when we'd go do recreational activities, either we go to a park or we go to like this museum or something like that, and they give you something to go collect some money and help you fund the project. So what I did is I take the paper, take a fresh piece of paper, retype that whole fucking thing that they made, and I recreated the same fucking and then I go to the photocopy place and I'd photocopy them, right? And I'd make like 5 or 6 of these pieces of paper. Me and my friend Chris, okay, back then we were like, what, 12, 13? Me and my friend Chris would each take a piece of paper like that and go collect the money. We go ask people for donations. Let's just literally go to the fucking what back then it wasn't Walmart. It was like Kmart and Woolco. Okay. So we went to these places and we just stopped people. Hey, I got a summer vacation with the school or whatever, this trip, and we're collecting money for the trip. We keep all the money, man. So after we did like a day of about $50, $100, $50 each, we'd go to the video store and we rent like 5, 6 Nintendo games, then go to the Dipper and buy some fucking pop and everything, 2-liter pops and fucking bags of chips. And we fucking spent 12 to 16 hours a day playing Super Nintendo, drinking and eating chips. And it was just like, and we do that, every 3 or 4 days, because we'd still have chips after 2 days. Cause when you're 13, 14, when you have $50-$60, it's like you have 20,000, you don't even know where to spend that money. Yeah. You're rich. Cause I mean, when you went to the fucking video store and you rented like 5-6 tapes, it was like $2-3 each, so it didn't really matter. So we would like freaking grab all the games, the best games that were there, and we just come back home and fucking play those games all day long.
Y'all had Hollywood. Y'all had Hollywood Video.
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying was the where you got rented the games. What is it? Was it called Hollywood Videos? What was the store called?
Oh, it was called Video Zone.
Oh, Video Zone. Okay, we had Hollywood Videos, and we had something else. I forget the other one, but yeah,
I still remember the name of that place. Do you believe that?
Blockbuster.
That was like fucking 30 years ago.
There you go, Chris. Those Blockbusters was the last. Blockbusters was the last one. Yup.
Yeah. No, in my area, Blockbuster wasn't the last one. The last one in our area was Videotron.
Okay.
Videotron.
Videotron was one of the biggest video stores. All the games, everything, man. It was like phenomenal. It was a really awesome place, man. It was even bigger and better than Blockbuster. It was awesome.
Yeah, those games came from China.
Yeah, so what are you up to, Mr. Christos Deliopoulos? I see you have this. I don't know. Whoa, are you cold? Is that like your?
Yeah. It's cold. I'm in my sunroom.
Snowman on there. It's got
yeah. I got the fucking winter blanket when it just got to be spring. A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think it is your your Bluetooth because you're still chopping.
Are you serious?
Yup. Every morning
you're gonna have to, dude. We're gonna have to raise some money for you, bro, so you can get yourself a mic or something there.
Well,
I'm just an asshole, and I've been using this fucking iPhone 8 for way too long. I've been sitting on an iPhone 12 for like months and months at this point. I just need to switch over.
So you've been sitting on.
So you have a brand new phone for months, and you haven't switched over?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
see these
you know
YouTube
what Wes Watson was saying about procrastination there, eh?
Yeah, no. Oh, trust me, I know, bro. What I might have to do is check in with you tomorrow on the next Grand Rising show so I can show off that I don't have a fucked up mic or Bluetooth.
Well, you sound better now.
Yeah, because I think it's a combination of the phone and the headphones. I'm not sure because I sometimes get the issue with the headphones on my laptop, but normally
it's StreamYard.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
StreamYard.
right.
StreamYard has an issue with Bluetooth, buddy. That's what I've noticed up until now.
Yeah, because other people get that same type of effect.
I think it's the delay in the devices as well, y'all. So if you have more than one device playing, you're gonna have a delay. Because like on the TV, I got y'all right, but there's a delay. I can see your mouth moving, but I don't hear any words. So there's a delay somewhere. But on my phone, you're perfect.
But yeah, no, I just woke up. I got my blanket on. It's still chilly out. I'm in my sunroom, and I'm getting there. I'm gonna get some caffeine in me soon. I saw you didn't have too many people up here. I saw Slash. I was the only person that had come up so far, so I figure I at least could add some type of presence, like Rob Cleveland.
He tricked me into it, man. He gave me some old trick ass question. I think they be setting me up. They give me a old trick ass question to see how smart I am.
No. You left a comment in chat and you triggered me. All right. So I triggered you back. Okay. And you decided to come up here. So that's it. That's the way it works. We trigger each other and then boom. That's how we start the conversation.
Look, I gotta do what you guys do sometime. I gotta blame somebody other than me. What the hell? Are you kidding me?
Hey, I was gonna say, OTW was commenting earlier. Z said something about in the past, jokingly, OTW being crazy or whatever. I was just gonna say, you don't want to mess with OTW because you should have seen how he axed, or I should say, tomahawked Illumitami the other day on Benton's. That was epic, man. I might have to clip that because that was pretty good when you went on a little 1 minute rant and you went off on Illumitami, bro. You said some fucking.
I know. I triggered him so badly.
High
He's
caliber
screaming
stuff, bro.
his fucking eyeballs out, man. I triggered
Did
him
he
so
leave?
bad because I
Did
hit
he
that
run?
sensitive chord, man. Because I'm really good at that too, man. I can go and fucking. I'll rip you apart from the inside out, man, just by my words. Because
He called me the N-word.
Sure, man. I'm actually good at that too.
I guess I triggered him yesterday as well. He called me the N-word before he left.
Which was funny because normally he would just say the word because he doesn't give a fuck. But it's like he was.
He didn't
We wasn't gonna
want
say it
to
with you though.
jeopardize Yurt's channel. He didn't want to put Yurt's channel in jeopardy, so he said the
Oh, yeah,
N-word.
that's why he brought out
Well,
the gun like this. That,
right?
you know,
Yeah,
that's why
he's gonna
what a
do that on
dickhead,
Benton's
man.
channel. Yeah.
Oh, it was Benton.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was on your.
Oh no!
You
And
see,
then what did he do to you? Didn't he do something to you when he came on, Chris?
Well, it was backstage.
Right,
It wasn't on the live, but I still didn't like that he allowed that shit to happen backstage. Just call
He
having
didn't
your
like the
camera
fact that
off,
I
bro.
called him out for and saying that he was trying to hit on you, dude.
Yeah, probably, man, because I've had older, suspect guys do that type of shit in the past. I've dealt with it, and knowing that he's like on that tweaker vibe, even if he doesn't do it anymore or whatever, still, I mean, he's just a weirdo, bro. It doesn't get any more complicated than that.
Well, allegedly he doesn't. Allegedly he doesn't do it anymore.
I know he probably doesn't, but it doesn't even matter because the shit that he does, he might as well be. The way he acts, he might as well be still doing it.
Thank you. That's what I say too. I only can call out what I see with my own eyes. If I see that behavior, then I'm gonna call you a damn tweaker. You know what I mean? If I see you look like a lush and you denying being a lush, I'm gonna call you a fucking lush.
Yeah. It's just he. For anyone that didn't hear this or doesn't know, he showed animated prawn, aka pornography. I don't know if you can't say that word on YouTube. A lot of people do PR0N instead of, or they put the 0 in front of the R. But he flashed animated porn on the screen, and beforehand he was trying to say, let me make sure I don't have anything still up on my computer. As I turn it on here, I said, why don't you turn off your camera if you're gonna have some weird shit that I don't want to see? And it was on his full screen too. It's it was just so obvious. He was trying to play it off as some mistake, but he wanted to be a weirdo and show me some of his fucked up porn that he's into, man. And it's that and a couple other things, just big red flags. The dude can be on the phone with you for 4 or 5 hours, talking 70% of the time, 80% of the time. I mean, it helped me get through work over the weekend, but my God, man, he'll just go on about things that people don't know what he's talking about, and then he doesn't have the courtesy or respect to fill people in or to, talk about things that people can understand or know about rather than these weird little personal musings on the metaverse.
Yeah,
talking about channels and names that no one knows or cares about.
Right. He be all over the place. And that's what I said to him. I said, I didn't call him a tweaker because I thought he was using drugs. Well, the way he was moving.
You can be a tweaker without using drugs, basically. You have that tweaker.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, because he was moving around all fast. He couldn't stay still. He was talking fast and all of that. So I just said, damn, you look like tweaking. He tweaking to me. But that's not causing drama. That's not, you know what I mean? I'm only saying what I see. I don't understand why when I say it is just, it's gossip, it's drama. No, it's just, I'm just calling out what I see.
No doubt.
Anyway, I'm not the type of guy who's gonna be letting him on. He's one of the ones that I think I'm gonna just leave backstage.
Like I told you the other day, he's the only person of all the people and the numbers I've gotten from YouTube. Even Ian, when I was going back and forth with him and was having the issues or whatever a while back, I didn't, block him or whatever. But Illumi Tommy is the only person I feel is worth blocking. And what I've come to is so many people share the same sentiment. That can't be without reason. It's just like Jack. That can't be without reason. There's a reason so many people are turned off by this person. Yes, I try to go and find, okay, that
And what's
person
the
might actually
common
be cool or
denominator?
misunderstood or whatever, but no, people are pretty much right for the most part, you know.
Did you hear him ask this question yesterday before he got rude? He said he asked Jack what was the common who no, that wasn't Lumentami. I'm sorry. That was Chuck. Chuck asked Jack what was the common denominator. The same with Tommy. What's the common denominator? Why is it everybody can't handle you on their panel, or don't not you can't handle them, but you just you see the craziness and you don't want to put up with it, right? You can endure Jack because Jack brings content. He's whatever he is. But Tommy don't bring content. He brings chaos all the time, everywhere he goes.
Well, but eventually he's not going to have anywhere to go. Nobody's going to let him on anymore. Eventually, I imagine that's what's going to happen. I mean, he's shooting himself in the foot.
We'll find some place to invade in these YouTube streets. Just in this community, he's burning his bridges. Literally.
No, but I'm saying around here.
That's what I said. In this community. That's what I'm talking about. In this community. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's happened. Like, I've let him on before, but as soon as he starts going crazy, fucking kick him off, man. But now I'm thinking, like, I don't know. It's not even the question of fucking having the guy on or not. It's more or less the question of having two people that don't get along on at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but how much of this is what I was explaining to Yurt yesterday. How much of the chaos are you willing to take in for yourself, right? Because that energy, even though you might like the drama, that energy can wear down on you. Like Yurt was saying yesterday, you get into this dark space and you let it get in you, and then you start participating and engaging, and then your spirit start feeling strange because you in these YouTube streets acting just like everybody else.
Well, that's why I was telling you to stay focused on the good part of it, not dwell on because it's such a small percentage shy of people that want to create chaos. When I look now, I'm past 1,000 subs, and I got one guy. I mean, that's 0.01%. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Exactly. It's nothing.
I mean, why should I fucking preoccupy myself with this moron or two or three other morons when I have 1,000 people actually here to listen and watch what we got to do and what we're saying, what we're talking about. So, I mean, that's what I told you. I mean, people are here to see you. All right. Just because you have one or two, three people that fucking don't resonate with you and causing chaos, don't bring them up on panel. Let them cause chaos in the chat. I mean, chat, that's what it's there for. Don't censor chat. Don't let people censor chat. Let people cause chaos in chat. But the people that are enjoying the show and watching the show, some people are just like watching, listening from afar. They're not even preoccupying themselves with chat, and exactly. There you go. So, I mean,
when you start paying attention to the chat, though, and that's what another thing I was trying to explain to my buddy yesterday. When you start really paying attention to the chat, and you start picking up the negative stuff more than your positive people that come to see you, and you start reading the negative stuff that you don't want to hear or you don't like or whatever, that distracts your spirit. I always want to consider the good things in the chat. People saying the bad, whatever crazy stuff, you get rid of them. You don't feed into the energy. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? We say, well, people say this in the chat and that. Don't feed into that energy, man. Keep your shit flowing right. Keep your spirit right, and you don't got to worry about all that. But when you start engaging and arguing with people and calling them out for saying what they want to say, that's where you come up with.
Some people just have different opinions, and they're allowed to, and they're entitled to their own opinion. That's fine, all right. But if you're if you're not open to new perspectives or seeing things differently, then don't try to impose what you think on others. You know what I'm saying? It's
all right. Here we go. Now let's talk about that. Right?
Well, go ahead.
Because yesterday, I was giving my constructive criticism, right? And then I kept being told that I was deflecting what I was talking about there. I was deflecting from other people, how I feel about other people. And I was saying, no, this is directed to you because it's me and you talking. And you know what I mean? I wouldn't put anything else. I would tell that person, like, if I seen something in you and you said, Sly, da 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 da, and I start giving you constructive criticism, that's not, trying to hurt you. That's trying to show you what I see, my opinion, right? I don't know how it's like, so I got a response saying, well, people say I'm simping, people say I'm doing this, but I don't say that. So why put me in that group? And then when I give you my constructive criticism, you embarrass me and hurt my feelings. That's what happened to me yesterday for just giving constructive criticism, not deflecting from anything else, just from what I see in that person. You understand what I'm saying? So I know how to conduct myself in all of my conversations, everything, you know what I mean? I know how to conduct myself. So I'm not going to lie and come up and badger you about what other people do. Like I see all of y'all. I'm going to have to say this. I see a lot of y'all do it. You badger each other about what somebody else did, right? So, I don't do that, right? If I have a problem with you, I want to talk to you about it. And I'd rather do it in private and not cause chaos in the YouTube streets with me, because I'm not a chaotic person. I never go in the chats being chaotic, never come up on nobody's panel being chaotic. So I don't want that chaos to be a part of my life, right? So I try to deal with it in private so we can get a clear understanding of each other, and you can accept me for me and I can accept you for you. But I'm not like everybody else in these boxes. I'm not. And I hate being lumped in what everybody else does.
Hello, Jane.
Good morning, my dick. My dick is here.
Yo, cheers, cheers.
Jane today.
How y'all doing?
Doing great, Dick.
Hello?
Cheers.
Dick Jane, ladies and gentlemen.
No, just call me Jane, please.
Hey, are you using a filter, OTW? What's going on with the green VCR bar that goes up in the top of your
I've been
screen every
seeing
so
that
often?
shit too. Yes, yesterday I think it was red, or it was something was flashing. I was like, "What the fuck is he? Is he spacing in and out? What the fuck?"
Green bar.
No, you got some kind
Yeah,
of
it just flashed.
Yeah, you got some kind of flashing. Like yesterday, that. You got a glitch?
Hold on, let me see. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
go check
see
on YouTube. No.
Hey, Grand Rising, Dick.
Grand Rising, sir.
Let's forget about it. Who cares?
Test, test.
Oh, Moose is backstage. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you
There we go.
backstage,
That's
sir.
better.
Thank you, brother. I just wanted
Welcome,
to say
Moose.
you can't lay claim to this one. He is a community dick, and he's hard for the community. He's here. He's always raising the vibrations, and we all get a piece of this one. So you have to share, Sly. You can't take ownership of it. If anything,
No, Moose, it's not that way anymore.
wait, what?
Stay out of my personal life, young man. You don't tell me what dick I can have.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
I can't be monogamous with you anymore, Moose. And on top of that, I'm not Dick anymore. I had a 12-pack of Bud Light last night, and I had a change of heart on the whole thing. So
you mean a change of sex? It's like a 12-pack of beer. Woke up and he was Jane.
Well, not yet.
Smells a little different in here.
Not yet. Me and the boys are gonna get together next weekend and look at different potential Pinochas that we could have installed on me, and then we're gonna have a launch party where all the guys can come over and play with my new pussy, which would be kind of fun.
I thought you was going to say y'all was going to watch different Brokeback Mountain movies.
In any case, I hope you guys will support me. I'm not asking for much. Just treat me like the woman I am, and
I support you, but
right.
why would we be watching a movie when we'd be making one? I mean, we'd be tapping it so hard, he probably wouldn't be walking for maybe a month.
Yeah, well, you guys can all get some. That's kind of the point. I just figured be interesting, and I got a lot of friends that are kind of excited to see how this works out, and I'm kind of excited to show my new genitalia. I mean, something to play
with. Into trains? You're into trains?
What color is it going to be?
I like to get stuck on the tracks.
Are you getting the hot pink or the fuchsia model?
I call the guy who's the train operator. I just make sure they circle them all around, keep them going around the tracks. You guys are disgusting me. All I asked you to do is call me Jane. Is that too much to ask? You don't have to go into my sex life. We don't have to talk about my genitalia. Just see, this is what you people do. I have an epiphany, and I realized that I was always meant to be a female, and my name is Jane, and you guys have problems with that. So that says more about you than it does about me. Can we move on?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna tell you,
appreciate you, Jane.
Jane,
uncomfortable.
it's a dick issue. Jane, it's a dick issue, and we're all pleased that you came to your senses and
Thank you,
got
Sly.
rid of the dick.
No,
I knew I'd get support
Sly.
from
This
you.
is where you're supposed
I
to
knew
get
I'd get
right with
support from
Sly.
you.
You're supposed to say this.
Uh-huh.
This is
See,
ridiculous. Okay, Jane?
see, you
We
can't tell.
appreciate
You
you,
can't.
and we're gonna go with it.
You can't see you. That's why you faded out. You can't tell Sly Shy how to get somebody right.
Hey, Moose.
What do
Hello.
you want? Are you staying home from school today, Christos?
Hey, no. If you can hear me clearly, I'm coming in clear, I assume. No. Hey, in all seriousness, I actually wanted to say I definitely don't share the same sentiment as when I was going off on you on OTW stream like a week or two ago. I do see the value you have in these communities. I haven't felt pulled to enter Jack's chat like the past week or two either and really talk really any shit and spread negativity. And I'm not joking around. I do apologize to a certain degree, for bringing that negativity towards you, man. Because I saw you in the chat there earlier when I was going back through the comments. I'm like, I like this guy's comments. He worked at Blockbuster. I can see that as his first job, young Moose. So,
Yeah, man, working
anyway,
hard, man. I was making sure all those videos and the games were organized for you. I didn't mean to cut you off, but man, that was a tough job. And one night I had to stay till like 2:00 in the morning, right? We had a big release party, right? Brokeback Mountain. So I had to sit there and I had to organize every single movie, right? And I'm sitting there 2:00 in the morning by myself, right? By myself. And all of a sudden I look over and all these videos just start falling off the wall. And I had to redo the whole fucking thing. So there's something fishy about Blockbuster. There's something fishy about and hoodoo-ish about that place. And I respect you, Christos. I've always respected you. But yeah, sorry to interrupt.
I can vouch for
Yeah.
Moose too. I was there for that
One favorite. I
Brokeback
gotta
Mountain
go.
Blockbuster party. I was definitely there. Moose doesn't recognize me because I didn't have a beard then, but that was
No, I
pretty
really
fun.
was working there. They played that trailer probably like 300 times a day.
Yeah,
So
I remember that.
I got it stuck in my brain. I wish I knew how to quit you.
Guys, I need to do some. I ask you, please let me do this, please. Moose, you know what her problem is. Stop playing.
But
Give
I
me-
love Moose. Moose is the best. Like I don't know why people don't see the greatness that Moose is, and I'm glad that Christos does. And I thought that was very kind of you, Christos. I love seeing resolve like that. It just makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
It's funny because I've always, since the beginning, seen through the troll. I've never not liked Moose. It's not happened.
Well,
That's
But
because you
look.
treated me right. When you treat me right, I act accordingly.
Moose, come on, man. Stop playing. You know what she wants. Stop playing.
We're getting her breakfast. I'm sorry.
Is she eating? Is she eating right now? Mommy probably said, no, she's not going on camera. No.
Would you like some
That's
woman advice, Moose, on taking care of that child? Some advice from a female?
No, that's not what I'm trying to give.
Actually, since I'm gonna vote for you Woman of the Year, and if you want my vote, I need to hear this.
I didn't want to give advice. I wanted to shout at Moosey, little Moosey.
I was going to give me the vote for Woman of the Year.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was talking about I was trying to give him advice. You Mary Jane,
Well deserved, too.
Jane, go
Let
ahead.
me do some female sports first, Moose, and see how that goes, and we'll go from there.
Mary Jane.
Are you gonna
you're
start
in
with
my
something like
ears
soft, like
and in
swimming, or are you
my
gonna go straight for like the hardcore? What is that?
I just think I need to get some
Are you
medals
gonna
before
start
you go vote
boxing
me
or
Woman
what?
of the Year. I might do boxing. Yeah.
I mean,
Sounds
I
like
would love to see
I'm gonna
you,
start with boxing.
Jane, go out there for your, right after your surgery. You just healed up, and that could be your excuse if you lose, right?
Yeah.
And you go out there and you're hanging out with your G string, and you're hanging out the side of the G string, and you throw a left hook, and next thing you know, there's a skull cracked open on the floor. People would love to see that. You know how people love that.
I just feel so womanly and feminine and estrogenic that I think I might have to take some testosterone hormone therapy just to help enhance myself a little, because I'm a little bit too womanly, too feminine, you know. So I might do a little bit of hormonal augmentation just to help the process. But yeah, I think boxing sounds good for me.
It's
I'll
a
probably get my
completely
ass
fair
kicked.
thing to do. Completely fair to take hormonal therapy. You do need the extra testosterone if you're going to be boxing.
I got to be careful because I'm going to have some woman actually challenge me and beat the fucking shit out of me. Make a complete fucking disaster.
They gonna say you
of this
want to be a woman,
failed
huh?
attempt at humor. Yeah. You want to be the woman, huh? Let me show you.
It's all right though, because biologically speaking, that would probably never happen. So if it did happen, it would also be somebody who is also taking hormonal, therapy like yourself. So you wouldn't have to feel so ashamed. You wouldn't
This is what it
actually be
comes to,
beat
though,
by a
is it's
woman.
like, so it's me as a man that's transitioned to a woman going up against another man that's transitioned against to be a woman. So that's what it ends up becoming, right? It's two men that have transitioned to women that have to duke it out and become the greatest woman that ever lived. So maybe, I'll make some new friends in the process, or you'll become a woman too, Moose, and Christos will join me, and OTW,
Did we
and
just
then you can all
create like
challenge
the
me.
greater women's movement or something? Like all the better women can join this, and we could have all kinds of different things. We could have hockey, we can have football, we can have basketball, all the greater women, and we could all boast out there and see who can be the greatest woman of all time in all these different sports. It'll be like the Olympics, but for
Can
those
I
who
be
have
your water
transitioned.
boy? Can I be your water boy, please?
That makes you even more oddly weird and uncomfortable. That's perfect. Let's do that.
I'm sorry, Sly. You're gonna have to be our timekeeper. We're gonna get you a big old clock.
What? Wait a minute. Did you just hit a wait, what's his name? Flavor
Flav.
Let me find out, Moosey. You want to put a big clock around my neck so I can say Flavor Flav?
No, I just feel like if you're gonna be the testosterone one up in the group, then you probably got to be surrounded by like 6 or 7 of your finest wine, and so
What you talking about, Willis?
the big clock would actually help you to tell whose time it is, because you're always got to figure out who gets the 10 minutes with Sly, because when you have 7 or 8 or 9 people with you, each person only gets a certain amount of time, so that clock helps you. It's a timekeeper.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. They give you 3 minutes at City Hall. That's what Wizard says.
It's all I need.
That's all he needs.
So disappointed,
I can do
Jane.
anything in 3 minutes.
It's
so
all right, because
disappointed.
in 3 minutes, Jane will be all cleaned up and ready to go to dinner.
Ready to go again. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do. I'm game.
Well, I was just saying the whole act was done. You've cleaned up. You're already in the car.
No, I know
Car's
what you're
started.
saying.
Been warmed up for about 1 minute and 30 seconds. So, the whole process probably took about 25.
I'm just
But
saying.
you know me. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just say, the first one to the finish is the winner, right?
I think you did mean to interrupt.
Then shut your dang pie hole.
That's not me. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the pager that Jack bought me. Hold on, I gotta call Jack. I'll be back.
he got an email.
Hey, would you tell Jack again about the payroll thing and put me on that, Moose? I'd be appreciative.
Yeah, I want some of that too.
Well, so far
Sly,
we've
do you
only
wanna
got
be on
like
Jack's
$15.
payroll?
We've only got $15 coming in so far. So
It's okay.
right
it's just
now
the thought
we
that
can't
counts.
we
I
can't
just want
split
my
a coffee
share,
at this
whatever
moment.
it is.
At this moment, we can't even split a Snickers bar because it's $3. So we're working on it.
I think you guys owe me like 0.003 of a percent point of whatever your proceeds are for my contributions.
So you saying you get extras on that Snickers bar?
Yeah, get a good
And the
cut.
thing is, I'm
Small
gonna
cut.
pay you in the smallest amount of Bitcoin you've ever seen. It's gonna be like 0.000000000000000000621.
All right. Just as long as I'm on payroll, that's all that matters. I know I'm not worth much. I'm half the man I used to be already. So,
The gas fee to pay you is gonna be more than your actual pay.
well, that's just how you want to take care of people that are trying to help you out. That says more about you than it does about me. OTW might pay me more. The first thing is about getting compensated for my hard work, which thus far has been quite unfruitful. But I want to follow in your footsteps, Moose, and maybe OTW will pay me more to be his
I gotta
co-host.
say something about your hard work, man. If you're Jane, I mean, excuse me, sister, if you're Jane now, you ain't got no hard work no more.
Exactly. That's my
Life's
point.
easy now. Life's
All I got
easy
to
now
do is
that you're a
show
woman.
up and look pretty. That's what I'm gonna do. Lick
Okay,
my
we have to
lips and
shave
make
the
love
beard
to
though.
the
Seriously,
people's
So,
eyes.
so, so to take it back
I
to
need
the
long
pay
hair,
though,
Dick. You're gonna get rid of the hat. I want long hair. Shave the beard, and we might be getting somewhere.
I ain't
you
shaving
can't pay
nothing. This
Moose
is
for the
me. This
pay.
is the way. I
I'll
ain't
be
one of
back.
them trannies that feels like I need to augment myself. This is the way God made me. There's a beautiful woman inside of me, and I'm gonna let her shine. Her name's
To be
Jane.
all inclusive, we will pay you more. We'll pay you more, Dick. But the thing is, we got to
It's
get
gonna be
more
hard to get
viewers.
rid of me now, too. Now that I'm a female, it's gonna make it
And
much more difficult.
that's right. We're gonna have to write you up like probably 3 or 4 more times than the average person. But check this out. If you
You'll
want to
still
get
get
paid,
sued. I'll still
it's the viewers.
destroy
You
you
got to get
with the
viewers.
lawsuit.
These people don't want they don't want to give money. They don't want to help out. You got to be the one to dry bag. You got to be the one to bring in the hundreds and hundreds of dollars uh, for the show. See, because I've done my part and I don't know how to make money. That's where you come, Dick.
Okay, well, Money 101. The first thing is we're going to have to create a sense of desire and need and want to invest and be a part of this process here. I think we should help
Should we
OTW out
sell his
with
computer first?
donations. How could
Let's
we get? Have
sell
you got any
Jack's
donations
computer.
today, OTW?
No, sir, not today. Not up
Well,
until
that's
now.
pathetic. So the people don't value what you're doing. They don't
Guess
care
not.
about you or
No.
your progress or your ability to feed your family or potentially not go homeless, not be destitute and lost and not found. Poor old OTW out there up in Vancouver in the cold winter by himself, sitting on a corner.
I got nowhere else to go.
I mean,
We've
it is
reached the end
fairly
of the rope.
cold. It's cold. It's cold that you guys are probably out there. You're eating like $10 worth of ice cream a night, feeding yourself. Over gorging yourself. Look at me. See, I'm wasting away here like OTW, and you can't even spare a $1.99 for OTW news, so that way he can get some semblance of pay. He's getting paid less than the people in Uruguay. They get paid
Yeah,
more than him.
less than people in China. No, but actually, I've gotten generous contributions. I actually received an email from Kofi today, and since I've started this endeavor, there's been about $255 has been donated to OTW News up until now from the Kofi app. So thank you everybody for supporting OTW News. It's much appreciated. Very grateful, and thank you very much.
Well, you can't let the dead air go after that. I mean,
Oh
after
yeah,
the
yeah.
thank yous and stuff.
Dude, I was even thinking about like going like full silence sometimes just to see what's gonna happen. I'm thinking about embracing the silence now. I've been manipulating people to come on the panel with by saying that I'm not going to say a word until somebody clicks a link. That actually worked once, but it worked with You Tell Me. But after that, it just didn't work, and I couldn't seem to find myself to shut up. I always had something to say, which is very awkward because usually I don't really have much to say. I usually, contribute to the conversation at hand if it's part of something that I either know or have researched, or that I do have an opinion on, I guess. But besides that, I don't really say much. But Brenton's encouraging me to be able to go on and speak and be coherent and try and. I guess I have to practice. I'm going to get better at this, guys. I am. I know.
What you're doing is great because you're not threatening, and you allow a lot of open dialogue. You allow a lot of different opinions. Um, I I don't know what it is about your energy and your chemistry, but I don't think you necessarily draw a lot of drama to you either, OTW. Like people do want to be real with you and just get down to business, have a discussion. So you kind of create that, even for a guy like me that maybe would be a little bit unhinged and I don't want to take it too far because I don't want to fuck your shit up. But the flow you got going is good, and I know you can do productive things here. So I want to get in and fit in with what you're doing. And I see others kind of when they come in here trying to do the same thing. So I think you got a good thing. I don't think you even need to change much, or I don't think you need to talk more. That's the problem with a lot of these hosts is they talk too much. They just blah, 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 blah. And then no one wants to come up and join them on the panel because they fucking, they're a vacuum for any other energy that comes in the room. Whereas with you, everybody gets to get a word in edgewise. Everybody gets to participate, and it's cool shit, man. You're doing a good thing.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I don't
think you're
try
doing
to
a great
be.
job too.
I just try to be myself, man. Like I said before, I've been saying that many times. It's just I don't try to be anybody else. I don't, and I'm not even sure if I should. Like I just stay the way I am, and if people come and watch, it's because they appreciate me and the content that I bring. I guess I love doing this. I guess that shows. I have a lot of fun doing it. Even when it's serious, I'm still having fun. I don't see time go by. This is the kind of job that I love. It's the kind of thing I do all the time, and that's why I'm here. Doing it because this is what I want to do, and the connections that I've made up until now are absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I haven't even made that many, if you want to call that friends, for lack of a better term, in my own real life for the past at least 7 years now, because I fucking eliminated everything out of my I'm by myself because I have a hard time dealing with other people in my own life because I just can't stand them. You know what I'm saying? I have a hard time with, even if I do might look stupid or be stupid myself at sometimes where I don't appreciate that part of me, but I'm really like, I'm not racist, but I hate stupid people. So I can't be near people that are stupid because it dumbs me down to that level. And I just can't, I know I want to be with people who are, talk about intelligent stuff. They have a nice vocabulary. They're well-spoken, eloquent. This is the kind of people that I identify with. It's the people I want to hang with. It's the content that I want to bring, and in my real life, I don't have any of you fucking smart people around me, man. You understand, Dick? I wish I had a friend like you who just lived like fucking 2 farms away where we could hang. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have that here. I don't have any of that shit, man, because I don't know. I find more value and more authenticity on people on here on YouTube and as you guys as creators than I find in my real life. So maybe sometimes that's why I
You got to
resonate
go
with a
through
lot
a
of
lot of
people.
normies to find one that has some functioning brain cells and firing synapses. That's for damn sure.
But
I
not just
relate to
that.
what you're saying.
But not just that. It's also the fucking the things that you have in common. It's so hard to
Yeah.
find somebody that I have something in common with, But on here,
Well,
it's
if you have
easier.
kids, you go to, baseball practice or soccer practice or jujitsu practice, or then you start meeting other fathers. At least that's how I do it anyway. And I got to go through a lot of handshakes where it's like they want to hit me up on the poly trick, so they want to, and I always test them, man. I'm throwing shit at them like, we know we're not on a fucking globe, and they laugh, oh, and I'm like, but we're not, and I just keep dropping those things, and you find out who people are. And I've met a couple, man, that are right next to me. I got a guy right down the road. He raises goats, raises chickens. We're always fucking, having play dates with their kids. And he's damn near close enough I could ride a bike over there if we wanted to. And being out in the country, it's pretty rare to find someone that close to you. So I
Exactly.
cherish that
Point exactly.
relationship. Like it's fucking golden, I mean, just to know whatever the case is, if I was, up in Denver or something, I need someone to go check on my chickens or make sure, Fox is not gotten in, or the neighbor calls, there's a problem. It's all that stuff, to have people around you trust and can actually have a real conversation with. It's rare. And then when you find one, dude, they die. Like my buddy Mike, he's my best fucking bro, dude. Like, I mean, just I could talk with the guy about anything, and he was a mentor to me, and he was also an elder. So he held that kind of status in my mind as like a fatherly figure, where it was like when I needed advice or when I needed to just run something by somebody, Mike was the guy I would go to. And there'd be months I wouldn't even call him, but he like had a second sense. He knew when I was struggling. All of a sudden the phone would ring and there'd Mike be, and he'd be like, "What's going on, man? You just were top of mind this morning when I was doing my walk. What's going on?" And of course I needed to unravel and lay some stuff out for him. He'd always give me good perspective. And then boom, he's gone. But, I didn't have a chance to tell him goodbye. And I've meditated a lot on Mike over the last couple of years. And a lot of times I get the message. It's like, well, now it's your turn, dude. You need to be an elder to another fatherless child that's out there and teach him what I taught you, dude. Teach him how to fucking wrench his car. Teach him how to put his hot water heater in. Teach him how to fucking be a man. Because, if we don't start doing that for each other as men, we're fucked, man. We're going to be Amazon robot drone cyborgs with no skills, chat GPT'd out, fucking can't even think for ourselves anymore. Can't even wipe our own ass because a smart toilet does it for you. So, we got to start working together and find like-minded people that want to be real humans.
And you got to add in even more alone than most of us already are, because like you guys are all saying, like there's nobody around here, where I'm at to talk to. The last couple days, I took my daughter to this like play group, and it was all women. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with going and hanging out with all the girls or whatever. But it's like, where's the dudes? Where's the fathers? Like, we can't talk fatherly shit because there's nobody there. It's like, you can't talk like, you go into the store and everybody's talking politics, and it's like, dude, this is a joke, dude. We're way past this. We're so far past this bullshit that it's like, I'm walking around and I feel like I'm in zombie land, So when I come on here, that's what I'm looking for, is community and perspectives and, all kinds of shit.
Yeah. I can relate.
Oh, you're muted or something. Your mic's not working right. Can't hear you.
What? Okay. What about now? I don't know what the hell's
Oh yeah,
going on.
that's good. Perfect.
Okay. All right. I was just gonna say I can relate to what Dick was saying. One of the few people in my time that I've considered like an actual mentor has now passed away, and I definitely, even just recently, I got this feeling that I started thinking about it. I hadn't thought about this guy in a while, and he was a really good person, and I hadn't thought about him in a while. But when I did, at first it was sad, but then I was like, no, like the whole point of me crossing paths with this person and having the life experience was ultimately, especially now that he's gone, was to make that influence on me and whoever else that he was making the influence on. And so carrying the torch forward, um, for others, so that you can do for others what was done for you by someone that you would consider a mentor. And one of the things that I felt that I ended up doing because of this guy was I met at my old job. I worked at a grocery store right down the street from me. I could walk there. I met this kid. I think he was like 17 at the time. I thought he was a little older. Maybe he was 18, 17. He was like just getting out of high school or something. This was like 2 years ago now. So I was 22, 23, and he seemed pretty mature for his age. Just having good conversations with him, and he seemed like a good kid. And I added him on Snapchat because we'd talk it up at work. He was like one of the few people close to my age at this grocery store. I saw on his story, one of the first things I saw from this kid was he was smoking out of a light bulb. And I came to find out he was smoking ice, also known as meth. And I was like, this kid's just getting out of high school, man. Like, uh, it's maybe it's weird that I'm like pulling these things together, but I see that I made an impact and influence on a person's life younger than I, because I was given these experiences and this mentorship and this friendship from this other person at an earlier point in life. Because of that, it gave me that life experience that then in turn allowed me to act as a mentor in certain ways to get this kid off of that shit. And as an older influence, as someone that I could tell, he wanted to be my friend. He thought I was cool. I was one of the older kids, and we both smoked weed. I didn't smoke ice though, and I made it clear to that kid, you can't be smoking this shit, dude. And like, I don't want to see fucking people just getting out of high school, smoking out of light bulbs, and just fucking destroying themselves with that shit. So I actually did get this guy to stop doing it. I got him to see that it wasn't cool, it wasn't edgy, it wasn't rebellious. And this kid had lost his father when he was like 5 or 7, pretty young, like before he reached 10, when he was pretty young, but like still at a cognizant age to like have memories of having a father and whatnot. So this kid had been through some shit, and I can relate to it to a certain degree with the family stuff or the father stuff. So I saw that all these dynamics were tying in together, and that I was playing an important role, uh, almost like a butterfly effect role that we're all playing, whether we realize it or not, making those differences in other people's lives because whoever else made a difference on ours, and then it ping pongs and it's like sending and receiving between people throughout time and space, these experiences which bleed over into each other and in a sense multiply good and bad, but talking about the positive influences of people in our life and then transferring that over to other people and acting as the same thing that they were acting for you. It's natural, and it's uh, important to do, like part of the life experience of who we are, I guess.
I was muted. Yeah, man, I agree, and that was a awesome, awesome, man. And just real quick, wanted to say shout out to Pale Horse Rider for the super sticker, man. Much love to you, much respect. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. This is awesome. I love these little sticker thingies, man. That's
Well,
cool.
this is and so this is the reality: is all these fatherless children. You're not Daddy can't be the government. It's already tried and failed. Look at the horrific job it's done. It can't raise these fatherless children or have any kind of regulation or program or stimulus to replace the father. So when you have a fatherless home, it will require other men to step in and guide that child at some point in its development, even in the point of manhood, to help redirect if necessary, to help that young man or developing man be productive in his life. There's no other way around it. A man can't just be raised by females and embody anything of a male identity if he hasn't ever had that to look towards and to embody and to aspire to. So there has to be uh, leaders or mentors or people that these young men can look up to. And there's all kinds of ways that people can engage in that in their community if they want to. I say a lot of bad things about the church, but if they were able to do something positive, if you just got people that were not perverted, that were actually family men raising children and involved in that difficult process of balancing the economics and the education and the rest and relaxation that you need as a family, and then someone who's actually responsible enough to do all that, be productive, be successful, not be in debt, have a fucking amazing foundation to build off, that he can then actually go in and help others and invest into other children, other families that maybe have not had such good results. Because why? He's earned that spot. He actually has that credibility because he showed how to do it. And it's not easy. It takes a lot of discipline, a lot of discernment. Every day you face new challenges to keep all that shit balanced. So you want to teach that to these young men so they know how to grow up and not get themselves in debt and be a slave to the system and be a slave to the lender and all the things that we're told. I was lied to. I had to figure it all out the hard way. I had to go get $60,000 in debt for school and credit card debt all over the place, and spent 10 years of my life just unraveling that mess, and fuck, I still was able to get out from under it. But imagine had I not gone through that, where I'd be now. It's like, and how much more I could do for others because I would have been even that much more entirely successful. So it's really, it can't be fixed outside a community and genuine people that really want to invest in other humans. Government's
Well,
not going to do it.
getting back to the church, I mean, the church should start for starters. Church could be a good thing, but it's what they're teaching up front that's not right. You understand? If they're not showing the people what the Bible is really saying, and they're not teaching the real truth here. This is the issue, in my opinion. You understand? This is why I rebuke the churches, because I do see the positive side of it. I see people communing together. They do that. They do help each other out and become like a small community of people that are there for each other. I understand that aspect. I can get the good sides of being in a church. What I don't agree with is what the church teaches to these people that are already lost, coming to a place to fucking seek knowledge and understanding of this place that we live in, and they're fucking making them all the more confused.
Well, people wouldn't be so fucked if they had fathers in the houses, and the churches actually had real men that could teach other men how to be men and lead their families and lead their lives and be a person of value and be a person who has some kind of moral compass. Because we're all born, I believe that we're all born with a moral compass, but somewhere along the line, people have fallen into society, and society tells you, hey, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay, and people start going, and they get desensitized, and they start going, oh, it's okay, like it's all right, you know. Porno, it's okay to have everybody and their mother as a pornography star now, you know, an OnlyFans star, and it's okay. It's like these women are supposed to be praised for showing their bodies to the world, and these guys that are paying for it, it's just like
It's normal,
it
right? You could probably do a commercial right now with some little 6-year-old and what do you want to be when you grow up, Susie? Oh, I want to be an OnlyFans. And people would be like, oh, isn't that cute? You know, that's how fucking sick and perverted our society is, because it's all ready to whore out its children and fucking sign them up for, I don't know, cock carousel or something.
You know,
Babylon repeats itself.
Reminds me, one of the TV series shows that I used to watch was called Heroes. You know, and the slogan of the show was "Save the cheerleaders, save the world." That reminds me of that.
Simping. Number one, simping. That's when they started the decline, dude, of straight. Like, all the males are supposed to worship the females. Men aren't supposed to be manly anymore. They're supposed to be, you know, wearing tight pants and makeup, and they're supposed to be, you know, talking lighter and being smoother and graceful and you know, fucking look at 40-50 years ago, dude. Nothing was like that. It wasn't like that at all. Men were fucking men.
Men aren't even supposed to chase women. That's the funny thing about this. It's so hilarious because you get all these players clubs, and then that's now the archetypal example of a real man is the guy who can law of averages, get the numbers. You know, he's out there just rolling the scene, trying to get as much trim as he can, as much tail as he can. And that's a fucking man. It's the entirely exact opposite. A man does not give two shits what a female's doing. They're attracted to him because of what he's doing, and he's looking for other good men. He's a fisher of men. He's not chasing tail. That's absurd.
And women hate it that one man would go after multiple women, but then the women are watching these shows like The Bachelor, where this dude's going around boning like half the crew, and they at the end it's like, oh, we love each other. It's like homeboy's probably got like 12 STDs and a list of like pills he's got to take now, but they love each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's carrying the experimental STDs that just came out of a lab in Wuhan or something. It's the terminal STD that if you instant death, we're gonna all have to live in bubbles. I predict by the year 2024, that's how they'll get us all to have sex with robots. Is it'll be too risky to have sex with each other, so we'll just have to inseminate a opposite robot gender of choice that will then go and inseminate our partner, so that we don't have any disastrous outcomes. That's the future you have to look forward to. Exciting news here on OTW. You heard it first.
Speaking of insemination, I read an article this morning by a doctor that says that in these jabberoos that people were taking, that it's actually they didn't test for when you inseminate somebody whether or not that gets passed down, and so they're saying that there's a high chance that the thing can get passed from one generation to the next. So people out there, you might want to pick your partner smart. You might want to make sure that, you know, if you even care about that shit, that you make it a point before you procreate with somebody who has possibly taken the thingamajig.
Let it sink in, people. Let it sink in.
I'm never having kids.
What?
You know what, dude?
What did you say? You're never having kids?
Bro,
Yeah.
the best day of my life was when my daughter was born. The best day of my life. The most joy I have ever fucking felt in my life was the first time I held that baby. The first time I looked her in the eyes. Dude, I swear to you, that you say that now, but
I said the same thing, Christos.
you're holding yourself back from something so fucking great. And if you get to that point in your life where you yearn for it, you need to go get it, because it is a gift. It is a fucking gift. It is a responsibility, and it will change your mind. It will change your perceptions of everything, change everything about you.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot of people say to me, I said that when I was your age too, and here I am. I understand that. I understand, years later things can be different. So I'm not gonna, ignore that. But me and my partner and I are pretty confident for the time being, as far as we see into the future with us, that neither of us want kids. So, yeah, that's the plan. No kids. I understand, things can change, but I'm gonna direct my will, and so is my partner.
What if somebody wants to purchase your seed and they're seeing you right now and they say, we can't actually copulate and conceive of a child, so perhaps Christos would, for a small fee, donate his seed to us so we could have his child for him. Would you do that?
What you talking about, Willis?
Good timing on that. Honestly, my partner and I would probably both, donate,
Hey,
seed
before
and
you
the egg.
before you
That's
fully
awesome.
answer this question, Christos, I want you to know that there's a man in Australia that has been told that he cannot donate sperm anymore because he has 500 children out there. So you
Isn't
got
that Starbuck?
to watch out.
Did you see that movie Starbuck with Adam Sandler?
I'm sorry, it's not Australia. It's New Zealand. Look it up. New Zealand, 500 children. You might want to watch out because someday they might go on that 23andMe or Ancestry, and you might have a bunch of kids following after you and saying, "Hey, Daddy," and you're like, "Wait, what? I never had children." So that's
That
something.
reminds me. I wanted to get into this short game, and I thought that would be a funny TikTok, Moose. If we sent up, like, say you profile someone and you say, okay, so this person looks like it could be their child, and you have them go up to their front door and say, like, OTW, I'm your son. You know what I mean? To where they have to have that moment and they're like, oh my God, I have another child. And it's like, yeah, apparently you had a one night stand with my mother, 16 years ago. And I've always wanted to know my father. And anyway, I thought that'd be kind of a funny troll. That'd be pretty cruel. But if you did that to me, I would laugh at the end of it.
I could see that being a thing.
We had to get a kid in his 20s, though.
Yeah. That'd be a heartbreak. What an emotional turmoil.
Right.
Like for a minute, you actually think that's your son.
Oh man, that would be
Bonding.
like
You
you'd
try
have
to
to
give
get
him a
that on
hug.
camera and everything. Hey Dick, we
And
found your long lost son, man. You
yeah.
humped somebody in high school, and she never told you because she didn't want to
She
bother you
never
with
told
that.
me she humped me because I was too drunk at the fucking bonfire, watching tires burn and doing whippets. Okay, it's legit. Makes sense. Probably happened.
There you go. So you never know what could happen. But that's funny because actually somebody told me something like that eventually. I heard a story about that from like somebody. What was it? I don't remember who said that to me, but somebody came up to me and says, "Hey, dude, you have a son somewhere in where you used to live?" I go, "No, I don't have a son." He goes, "Yeah. You had this one night stand with this girl, and then you got her pregnant, but she never told you, and she never really wanted her son to know that it was you, and she never really wanted to bother with it." Oh, I says, "You're fucking with me, man." So actually, I never really found out if that story was true or not. But that
But
guy
now
that
she needs some
told me
extra
that.
money and child support, so she figured she'd tell you. Getting
Right.
low on funds over here and sugar daddies, so I'm needing a little extra stimulus, if you know what I mean. Figure I'll let you know who your child is now.
Hey, Scott left, man. We didn't even
Stimulus
get a
that
chance
no
to.
man wants to give.
We never even get a
Scott, we
chance
weren't
to present
ignoring you.
Scott.
Come on back up, Scott. We weren't ignoring you.
Yeah,
We
I'm
wanna
sure
talk to
he
you.
didn't mean to hop off or whatever, but yeah, Scott's great. I really like seeing him hop on these panels recently as a
Yeah,
newcomer.
I like Scott. I think he's cool.
He's cool.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
views
I
me as
know.
just an agent of chaos because I've busted his chops a few times on
Oh
what I
yeah, it's true.
view to be
You and Scott. Yeah,
Talcottianism.
but it's not that bad. I've seen worse with Scott and Paul and Scott and who else? I don't know. Anyway, I've seen worse.
I don't have any issues with Scott. I got bigger fish to fry. And plus,
Yeah,
Scott,
Scott, come back
he
up
may
here,
be able
man.
to help people. He's got some skills and talents in areas that I certainly don't. I was never in Hollywood, and that perspective can help if you're trying to promote and market.
Yeah, exactly. No, and
My only thing was he always
his
seems like
sense
he's
of
got a lot
humor.
of advice for
He's
Paul.
got a good. He's like you, Dick. He's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah. He's always got a lot of advice for Paul. And I just say, well, we'll go give the advice to Paul because Paul will tell you what he thinks of your advice. If he likes it, he'll receive it. If he doesn't like it, he'll ride you around like a donkey,
That's true.
But
All right.
yeah, man, good stuff.
Yeah, man.
I mean, we're changing the world here. One avatar in the chat at a time. Colt Slave Master is feeling more of a man today. Scott to be is definitely more of a man after this conversation. Larry James, you're working on it, dude. You'll be there. Everybody shout out to Larry James. I don't go to his channel ever, but isn't that who does the morning shows as well that nobody's there? That maybe we should
Dirty Larry?
highlight? Is that Dirty Larry? Go check out Dirty Larry.
Yeah, Dirty
He's
Larry.
all alone over there.
Dirty. It's
I don't want to leave nobody alone.
Larry James 965.
Or
But
send over some
doesn't
robots or
Benson
something.
do a morning show with that guy or somebody? Or is it Toilet? Who does he do a morning show with, Benton?
Chat GPT, could you put some robots in
Oh,
Larry's
he
chat so
chalked
he
out?
feels like real humans are there?
Oh, chalked out. Yeah.
Oh wow, dude, you just gave me a good
Chalked
idea.
up, I mean. Yeah, Drew, Chalk Body Outline is who you're talking about. Good morning, schizophrenics.
Did I just give you the idea to buy people for Jack Stream Moose? Is that what we're going to do next?
And OTW. I'm gonna get a bunch of bots in. They're gonna be commenting. They're gonna be like, OTW News, you're the best. It'll be like, Patrick, you're
Yeah.
sexy. Patrick, we want to see you naked. Stuff like that. And he'll be like, why are there like 100 women in here, like out of nowhere?
It's like talking cardboard cutouts at the ball game, right? For the back shot, they got all those figurines out there. It's a bunch of Ken and Barbie dolls, Dick and Jane's.
Yeah, but with Chat GPT, they could probably talk back. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, that's
going to be crazy
incredible.
later on.
In fact, we could automate this whole thing where we don't even have to do the show. You could do a deep fake of you, OTW, have Chat GPT speak for you. You don't even got to show up. You don't even got to call in the show. You just
premiere the
shit.
shows. I could premiere the shows. I wouldn't even
Totally
have to
automated. Get some guy in India to write the script and stuff, and really all he's doing is asking Chat GPT that's writing it for him.
You got Chat GPT.
Yeah, and I'll go get that that voice replicator where you can go record your voice, and then it'll read any text with your voice, which is absolutely
right. I want to be clear
crazy.
that nothing wrong with the people in India. I just don't see putting more expenses on the OTW News Network. All right, folks.
Sly Shay says, "Watch your mouth, Dick." She's not calling me Jane now. She's referring to me appropriately now because apparently I have stuck my foot directly in my mouth. Someone has disabilities. We should respect that. Did I talk about someone with disabilities? Maybe I did.
Did
wow,
you?
Did I really?
Dirty Larry, I guess.
It must have went over my head.
He had disabilities. I just thought.
I don't know what's going on.
What the hell are we talking about? Now I'm fucking
Yeah, that's it. Stutter there. Stutter.
disabilities. I'm like the bad guy who's taking the handicap spot. I mean, what did I do?
Wow.
Come up here, Sly. Set me straight. I
That's
feel like I crossed the line and I don't even know what line I crossed, but I'm sure you'll tell me.
Sly Shy, was that yurt you were talking about earlier? That's I didn't really care to, inflame anything, but I could only assume you're speaking about yurt earlier. Some allusions were being made. I think she was talking about when yurt blocked her and kicked her out of the stream.
Yeah, that's a good way to. Yes, Sly, that's a good way to not offend people with disabilities. To call us all a bunch of fucking retards. That makes sense. That's consistent.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's rumble! Come on, Sly, get up here and get us all right.
I gotta do it in. It doesn't
Oh
work
no!
It doesn't work like that, dummy.
Whoop your ass.
It doesn't work like that, dummy.
Coming in here with a car alarm.
I'm in the parking lot, right?
She's in
But
there's a steal in the car right now, folks.
Fuck, I made the car alarm go off with my Royal Rumble.
that was Jack Talcott reminding himself to keep a battery in the smoke detector. But anyway, no, that is not what the problem was, Dick. You said something else. I was just saying that in general because I see how they treat Scott. I see how the chat treats Scott, and I see how some people talk to Scott, and I see how Talcott treats Scott. And I totally disagree with it because Scott does what everybody else does. He comes to join the panels, talks, whatever, whatever. I don't think his personal disability or his personal life should be bashed for no reason. Just because he talks a lot, we're gonna talk about his disability.
You talking about like
Oh, you're saying Scott's
Not y'all.
disabled. That makes sense. Now it makes
Yeah,
sense. Scott's disabled.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was just talking in general, but you had said something I can't remember, but you had said something before that and made me say, "Watch your mouth, Dick."
Yeah, I will. Eggshells, walking on eggshells with Scott's kid gloves. Yeah,
Well, I'm
definitely
just saying, it's just some things. It's just some things we don't,
for his disability. Scott, I apologize.
as a human
Disabled.
being.
Sly Shy's making me aware that you are disabled, so
Yes, as a
I'm
human
gonna
being, he
I'm gonna
told
back
y'all.
off.
He tells y'all he's disabled, right? So
I
that's
didn't
what I
hear
don't
that. I didn't
understand.
know that.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't know.
everyone's
How is
here
he
for all the
disabled? I
streams.
wasn't trying to
No,
be
it's not you.
denigrating to someone who's mentally incapable of
wasn't-
having conversations that comes up on
It wasn't you,
panels to have
babe.
conversations.
Dick, it wasn't you. Put a sock in it, Dick. It wasn't you. God damn it. Anyway.
Yeah, like Brian O'Shea. When Brian O'Shea was shitting on Scott and telling him
Yes,
to do push-ups.
thank you, Christoph. You pay attention, my brother. Thank you, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
I thought you were saying thank you to God. You were looking up and everything. I was like, oh, shit. I didn't know if you're saying thank you to me or.
You are a God. Yes, I was looking up, thanking you. Yes.
You are God. Let's get it.
The spirit came amongst you, and I looked up and thanked you. The fuck?
No,
yes.
I feel you. I feel you though, for real. Yep. That was good.
You know what I mean? And start saying like crazy shit. And I'm like, yo, this dude is just talking. He's not saying anything to hurt anybody. He's just talking. Why would you know what I mean? Why would you wanna do something like that? Then it makes him feel like he's not really welcome. And then it makes me not want to invite people to your shit because some people act stupid.
I was about to say, because OTW has had him up here before. I think he knows he's welcome here.
I think everything I've said to Scott is warranted, but I respect your opinion.
Yeah.
No, I hear you on that.
I understand that. I do. I
It's always
understand
back
all
and
of that.
forth with Paul. I hear that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we just don't always have to take a
Because
fight
he's also
to
engaging
everyone.
with me. He's going around saying this Dick guy, and he's a distraction, and he's always, making the conversation
He called you
unproductive.
an agent of chaos?
So, he's got his opinions on me. He's got his opinions on Paul. He's got his opinions on everybody. So I can't have
And I
opinions
said-
on him.
No, you can't. Wait. And I said the same thing. I said, and that's why I pay attention. I said, well, damn. I noticed Scott goes to each panel and he brings up somebody's name or something somebody else said on another panel. And, I see that too. But I'm still saying, where is your moral compass? Like I was talking about yesterday, where is your moral compass of keeping it cute and not being so-called disrespectful? You understand where I'm coming from? Like we joke and we laugh. Like they say, Talcott says I'm disrespectful because I joke and I clown him.
Exactly.
That's joking and clowning, right? I'm not talking about Talcott's personal life. I'm not talking about Talcott's none of that kind of stuff. I'm just talking about what I see, what Talcott puts out.
But
right?
so am I crossing the line of joking and clowning? Is that what you're saying?
No, crossing the line, joking and clowning about somebody's disability.
I did not do that. I don't even know how you could claim that I did.
And I said you didn't. You're not listening to me. I'm going to get kicked out like I did yesterday because y'all don't listen to me. I said not you. I did say that. I said not you.
What did you say? I
don't-
couldn't hear you.
Well, fuck you. I ain't say nothing, man. I ain't say nothing.
Why you
I
keep
yield.
saying stuff about me, Sly Shy?
I yield, man. 'cause
Everybody
y'all
saw
get
what you
all-
did.
Y'all
Took
get
a
all
pot shot at
personal.
me from the sidelines. You play an armchair quarterback.
I
Took a
didn't
dig at
say
Dick.
you. I
Tried to
didn't
chop
say
me off.
What
you.
we've got here is failure to communicate.
That's all right, Jane. Come on, let's go to Brokeback Mountain and go hiking.
Well, you neutered me here today, Sly, and I guess I deserve it because I took on the name Jane, so we had it coming.
Us girls gotta stick together. You can look when you become Jane, you get right with Sly too.
That's right, girlfriend.
What you got, Christos? I'm in so y'all where I'm at. Oh, I
I'm
can't
just
turn
pulling the
camera around.
pineal and pointing out the eye in the triangle that they subtly put in this energy drink. That's all. It's very out of place.
Do y'all know that the government made every drug legal? Every single drug is legal, right? We used to do speed, snort it. I used to do the eye sticker. I used to do the sticker, right? But then they made 5-hour energy, superpower drinks, shit like that. Shit, you drink 5-hour energies, like 3 of them, you up for 4 days. Like, you know what I mean?
Never
remember-
had one of those things, and I never will.
I
Fuck
did.
that.
One of my friends set me up, y'all. Set me up. They had to have some work done and fast. So she said, Sly, come on, drink these 5-hour energies with me so we can get it done. Right? So me and my dumb ass fell for it, took them. I did all the work. Guess I did all the work. I got paid by the hour. She got both of the money in one day. Nobody hooked me up at all. And I sacrificed myself with taking 5-hour energy. Ain't that some shit?
How many milligrams of caffeine is in it?
6 apartments, it was a lot.
What the hell did you just say? How many? How much?
6 apartments, I did all the flat. I cut in the flat and I rolled out the flat. All
Hey,
she
hold
had
up.
to do was bathrooms and in the kitchen and the trim.
Mic check.
Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah. What the hell did I just hear? Did I miss something? I said how many milligrams of caffeine is in these 5-hour energies? I guess I could just look it up on search engine real quick, but
I don't even know.
Just asking that.
I wouldn't know.
You started telling me something about the apartments you were cleaning.
No, painting, not cleaning, painting. She had me.
But that's besides the point, Sly Shy. That's
Oh, well,
besides the
that's
point of what I'm even saying.
Oh no, I answered your question. I said evidently a lot because I painted 6 apartments. That's what I said. I did
Okay,
respond to
thank you.
I just
Because
don't know the really
I
good
didn't
middle ground.
hear that first part. It wasn't made clear first what you were saying. I understand now. Thank you.
See how y'all do me? That's how y'all all do me. If y'all miss something that I say, y'all first thing y'all, Sly Shy, I'm Sly Shy.
No. Hey, I'm gonna go dark 030 yurt on you.
All right,
I'm
guys.
just
Welcome.
messing with
I'd like
you,
to
man.
welcome Scott to the stream that I didn't have a
yeah.
chance earlier. So welcome, Scott. Thank you for being
Good
here.
morning, ladies and gents. Sly, I heard you. I took the phone and put it up to my ear and walked outside. I live with my mom. I'm taking care of her. She's, very advanced age, diminished capacity. So it's me helping her. And she invites people to come over and give her estimates. Sometimes it tells me nothing about it. So somebody showed up and I was letting him walk around the yard for a minute. But needless to say, yeah, Christos, you nailed it the other day. I did tell everybody, as Brian O'Shea is telling me to do push-ups. I even showed a document. I've got to go get bilateral MRIs done on both rotator cuffs. This is a long time problem, Dick. And yeah, do I have some mental problems? I think we all do. But the initial injury,
Agreed.
The initial injury that I suffered years ago, and I hate to drop names, so I'll just stay away from who was training me. Okay, but the guy was training me to play football, and I should have gone up to the combine, but I thought I was a fucking cowboy. Got on a horse, went riding. The saddle was put on by a buddy who never cinched it right. So as I got to a full run and pulled back on the reins, the saddle slipped. I was on the inside track of 3 other horses, so 4 horses strong, passing them, which left me right up by the road. When the saddle slipped, I ended up half on concrete, half on grass. And the luckiest thing being on a quarter horse, anybody knows about horses, they're a big fucking horse. The saddle didn't come undone. It just wasn't cinched tight enough, so it slipped. If I hadn't kicked my foot out of the stirrup, I probably wouldn't be talking to you. All right. So
wow.
That's pretty much what happened. And since 25, 35 now years, I still haven't stopped feeling the pain. So that's where I am. And fuck, did I hit my head? Yeah, Jesus. It took the doctors 6 to 8 months to walk around the knot. The fucking I hit. Yeah, it was all fucked up. So, but it made perfect sense to, move forward and just try and not get stuck. Cause that's why I get up and do things every day, because not doing something ends up being the hardest thing in the world. Your body locks up on you and it just gets tighter and tighter. It's so fucked up, but I digress.
They'll teach you to go horsing around, huh?
Jesus Christ. And I'd been on a couple of fucking horses before that I wasn't real comfortable with. So this particular day, I had now been staying out with the guy and going out to get ready to go fucking play ball. So I'd been going out with this guy all day, fucking working yards and stuff like this, and coming back and working in the farm, doing all kinds of shit, and just moving horses and stuff, moving bales of hay, picking up shit, just doing it.
You ever got kicked by one?
No, I didn't, but I saw a fucking guy shoeing a horse, a guy who knows what he's doing, get kicked right in the face. I mean, fucking boom.
My buddy just got kicked in the side by his mule, and he's got post-traumatic stress disorder now. He can barely interact with the animals because it just rocked him so hard,
I've been thrown off several horses. We got one. This guy that I was living with, Joe, bought a horse at the auction, and they said, "Oh, some 12-year-old girl was riding it and shit like that." Fucking, I'd say probably 7 or 8 of us tried to get on this horse. We couldn't get a saddle on him, so we're on him bareback. And before it was all over, this fucker ran right through the back of a 4-poster barn, got caught up in barbed wire. This literally looked like fucking that War Horse movie, because there were 6 of us trying to hold the horse steady while he was fucking wrapped up in barbed wire. He realized, oh, I'm fucked. I better stay still now. So that was a bad scene, but then Joe came back and it's like, what the fuck have you done to my horse? Oh, shit. Yeah, I do appreciate, I do appreciate you guys looking out and whatnot, but yeah, I can't do push-ups. And Christos, just as you recall, I did choose a proxy to do my push-ups for me. They were done, and O'Shea reneged on the whole deal. So,
Listen, he just wanted to give you, Scott, listen, I've been paying, like I said, I've been in these YouTube shoots with this community, or maybe, like OTW and a few others are newer, but I've been with this community, and I know how what O'Shea did disgusted me the other day. I did not like that behavior. And guys, and that's what I try to tell you guys, when certain things are going on like that, I don't engage. And I might remove myself, right, to keep from saying anything. Sometimes it makes me want to check people for being ignorant sometimes. And I think, that was ignorant of O'Shea to do that.
Are you familiar with the yin yang, Sly?
I don't know. I'm 60, Scott.
Yeah, you
I
are.
did some yin.
Hey, you know what it is? It's the black and white 2 fishes.
It's the opposite sign.
Jane. Look, I might have did some Jane. I might have did some Dick. I don't know.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Slide. The opposite symbols that look like fishes going back and forth. They're black and white, and one has a dot that's black in the white, and the other has a dot that's white in the black. Are you familiar with the meaning behind it all?
No, sir.
Okay, it's order and chaos. The white represents order. The black represents chaos. But then the black dot in the middle of the white represents chaos in the middle of order, and then the white dot in the middle of black represents order in the middle of chaos. And the mentality behind this is, even in the greatest sense of order, one little spot of chaos can turn it around. But what you've pointed out here, and you brought a little bit of light to the chaos. So one little spot of light in chaos can turn it into order. There you go. So, and I don't know, but what me coming around and talking to some of you people, I hope that I'm a little bit of the light in the chaos. That's all I can hope for. And all of us, the best place to be is ride the line. Paul, I think, mentioned this, not to give him props or anything. He didn't create the yin yang or the mentality behind it. It's ancient wisdom. But the best way to live is on that line, where you're in the middle of chaos, where you're in the middle of order, and you're not either.
Right.
Just
Slideshow,
trying
look
to
at the screen. Slideshow, look at the
Oh
screen. I'm going
shit!
to show you what.
You almost
Okay,
made me
look
drop
at
my
the screen.
phone.
You see the
Yeah.
symbol?
Okay, and I can relate to that because yesterday my friend was in a dark state. I tried to be that light, right? And then I became that dark hole. I mean, that dark spot. You know what I mean? Unconsciously, right? Because I allowed someone to hurt my feelings, right? And I shouldn't have. I should have allowed him to be where he was and just removed myself. Instead of letting him remove.
Once it was.
What? Nah, I don't know what you were referring to, Sly. That's all I was gonna say, or who or what.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:51 a.m. We are at the top of the hour. It's April, not April. I'm still stuck in April, guys. It's May 1st. So much love to everybody. It's 10 degrees Celsius, still raining here in Montreal, Canada. It is Eastern time, obviously. And yeah, thank you everybody for being here right now. We got like 31 people watching. So go ahead and hit that like button, share this out, and don't hesitate to leave a comment. In the description down below, there's a comment section. So if ever you guys are watching this post live stream, well, then you'll be able to comment down there. So go ahead and do so. Click the bell if you guys want all notifications. And same time, there's also a link out there that I put periodically for any donations. They're very well accepted. So you showed yourself up on camera, Dick. You look like you have something to say.
I just wanted to ask Sly Shy. I was curious. I noticed the muzzle around the neck there, and I'm wondering, is that a choice?
You broke up. I ain't hear nothing you said.
Yeah, I was just noticing the muzzle down there. Looks like you got the muzzle piece. So I was wondering, is that still required in your area, or do you feel it has efficacy, or do you do that? I was just wondering the motivation behind it.
I'm going to explain it to you. So Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, one of those days, my nephew had to go help out his uncle get a water heater. He was doing a job for somebody I knew. So he had to go help his uncle with the water heater. Then the next day, Tuesday, he called me, sounded horrible, right? Then he said, well, I'm going to work, da 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 da. He called me yesterday, and the phlegm and shit that was in his chest, I was like, oh, hell no. So when I get on the bus in close quarters, like the bus or the train or something like that, yes, I am going to put on a muzzle because I'm not getting whatever's going around. There's a flu going around. People are getting sick, and I'm not done. But I'm
so
not.
you do
I'm
believe
not
it has
one of those
efficacy?
ones.
You think it does stop transmission?
It helps protect me from putting my hands on my nose, eyes, and face. I mean, it helps deter me from putting my hands on my eyes.
So do you have that
nose,
habit?
mouth.
Do you do that anyway, or do you find that it stops you altogether?
Sometimes when you're out and I might touch this shopping cart and forget and touch my eyes, or put my hand in my mouth accidentally. Not, anything could
But
happen.
you still
right?
do it with the mask on, I guess is my point, right? You still do it. It's just there's now a mask there, so you feel that creates a barrier between you and your face.
No, it creates a barrier to me and somebody fucking sneezing 2 feet away from me.
Okay, yeah. So it's more not touching your face as much as it is you're worried about someone's aerosol spray from coughing.
Well, see, it's only touching my face. It ain't touching nobody else's face. It ain't touching nobody else's hands. It ain't touching nothing of nobody else's. It's only on me. So if I get sick from this mask,
yeah, there's actually bacteria that grows on that mask that you're.
So you think for yourself and you don't wear the same mask all day long. If you gotta wear one, you don't breathe that shit all, and then you don't keep the mask on for hours. I I see people driving in their car by themselves with the mask on. Like, dummy, take it off.
Sly,
Like,
if you're
you know
gonna
what I mean?
reuse those masks at all, put
I
them out.
don't.
If okay, people sometimes get stuck doing it. I'm just gonna tell you that on construction sites where we've gone into mold buildings over the years, if you're gonna put a mask like that on a second time or third time, stick it out in the sunlight because ultraviolet rays are going to kill mold and a lot of bacteria. But the other thing, heat will too. So
I'm sorry. Scott, did you talk to Donald Trump? Did you tell Donald Trump that bullshit? I'm sorry. I'm just playing. That was a bit.
No. I mean, we've just, I'm going to tell you, straight up, I don't think it's a good idea to wear them at all because we breathe out excrement. If I'm going to lose 100 pounds, I'm putting it out in air, gases mostly. So
And if
you're
wear
breathing that,
too long,
it's toxic. It's noxious.
yes, and it keeps the oxygen from getting to your damn brain. The fuck? That's what people don't understand. That's why they so angry. They wearing the mask 12 hours a day, and then they wondering why they fucking can't think reasonably.
Somebody put about surgeons wearing masks during surgery. That's oftentimes not to protect them from breathing in any allergies or allergens or anything. It's to protect them from spitting into a wound of something or coughing into anybody and transferring
Like
fluids.
when I was on the bus, somebody was sitting 2 feet away from me and sneezed.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, definitely.
She didn't cover her nose or her mouth. She just
fine particulates will still get through, but that's going to stop the big blast of fucking spit coming at you.
Exactly. That's what
that's
I want to protect myself from.
And you're protecting others. That's not a bad idea. But as far as it actually doing any good, unless you have the N95s that are fitted tight to your face.
I gotta show y'all. I wish I could show y'all.
Yeah, N95s pre-installed with graphene nanotech for your safety and convenience.
No, that's the KN95s that they're doing that.
I'm sorry.
I don't know anything.
You're saying if I get the P95, I'm in good shape, Scott?
The
I got P99s, P100s.
The WP World Peace, World Peace 99s.
That's not really.
Yeah, I don't think I trust the World Peace 99s. I think I'll peace out on all of it.
What are you going to do with the whole? And I'm not advocating for wearing them in public. I'm advocating them for what I've done in the past, where we walk into a fucking mold-ridden building and you got to protect your lungs. I mean, period. You don't want to have that shit.
Yeah, or asbestos or some kind of fibers that are going to be irritating to the lungs. If you're spraying polystyrene or paints or all this kind of stuff, lacquer is terrible. So there are things. Especially with like off-gassing materials, you'd want to wear like a P99 or P100. But I will say from personal experience, Slice, I'm just finishing up this thought here. It's not a long one. I will say from personal experience, those masks do harm to you. So if you wear them pretty habitually, they fuck up your respiration, and there are things in those that get in your lungs and fuck with you. So if I had to, I'd rather wear like 100% cotton on my face personally.
All light-skinned people, right? Having a meeting. Not one person looked like me in this group. Wait.
Let's put Sly on the front.
Respect me. I'm 60.
Put her on the front.
So I'm saying that this is our market. We have majority people that look like me that work in this market. I just wonder why y'all don't have a plot. At least have one person over there look like me, just in case, so the community can know that we all work together. You understand where I'm coming from? This is our market. Y'all get paid from us, so we should have at least a prop. Just if they don't look, if they ain't meet, they don't mean nothing. Just have one, just so that you got everybody. This is our market, right? Our community. Thank you. I didn't put that on camera. I did. Oh shit! They heard it.
What the fuck?
Y'all didn't stick around and listen. I don't think that was fair.
That was priceless.
Y'all went and got a prop. Did y'all went and go?
I didn't put that on camera. Oh shit!
See, you didn't listen. Hold up. Nope. I said.
Hey Moose, shout out to Brothers Grimm though, man. Those guys rock. I met those guys. That Cindy 99, sweet.
But the majority people that
So,
like me,
what's she talking about here?
They're working. No, they're working this market.
Does anybody know what she's doing?
Don't we have people that look like me in this market that work in this market?
Well, let's go back to the full
Either
screen.
she's trolling us or she's actually race baiting, doing some crazy
She's saying nobody that looks like
stuff.
The
her.
Brothers Grimm is some
like
good stuff.
me
Those guys know what they're doing. They
got
stick
the
with the
mar-
same
we.
script. Goodness, they're
Oh well, I did
and
miss
they
it.
have
So
stuff. You need
I
seeds.
understand. So I understand that
GRIMM.
if you have at least
You breaking up, Moose?
another person.
Oh, and also,
that looks
if
like
you got
me,
time and
maybe just
money to go out and buy yourself a Starbucks, you need to send some of that to OTW News. He's got the coffee thing down there, and he's also got super chats. Those super chats, 70% goes to him. So hook him up. Hook him up today. Even $1.99 is good.
Yeah, and if you'll send in something within the next 10 minutes, I promise to scream some fiery, spicy expletive at Moose on your behalf. So please do that
Can you
sooner
get
than
that
later.
TV toy to shut up? Because I can't.
Nobody heard you, Moose.
All right. So I guess full screen.
Hey, do you have ads now, OTW?
What do you mean?
Did you get monetized, or are they just throwing ads on there now because they do that to, I know, some people?
No, I got monetized, sir. I was accepted for the partnership, YouTube. I thought I said that already, but anyway, yeah, I'm.
I wasn't here for the whole stream, so if you said that earlier, I didn't hear.
Well, no, not
okay.
today. I said that last week. Last week, I was like the end of the week. Anyway, YouTube sent me that thing saying I was accepted for everything, and so I'm now a proud partner of YouTube. You know,
I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but you do
no,
you.
No, but now I'm an agent, guys. You know, I'm part of the other team. I'm on the other side, guys. Now I'm on the dark side, guy. You know.
So are
sorry.
you on Joe Cool's payroll, or are you on Jack Talcott's payroll, or Scott Tabby's payroll?
Actually, I was on Scott's payroll, but I wasn't supposed to say that.
Hey, we pay weekly. WEAK.
See, that's where I screwed up because Scott's paying the highest wages out here right now, and I'm stuck on Talcott wages, which is like 0.0003% of Moose's proceeds. I fucked up, Scott.
Which is
I got to get back in your good graces. I need a raise.
It's not going to happen. I've already shut the door. I'm sorry.
It makes sense. I would shut the door on me too. Just walk away while you're ahead.
I was just busting their balls, y'all. I apologize. I was just busting their balls, right? Because it was a group of licensed, just have, they was having a powwow or something. And I was like, well, shit, this is a majority, black market, people that look like me market, right? So I said, well, can't y'all just maybe get a prop? Get one person standing in this bunch that looks like they part of the meeting.
So you were trolling them?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Heard that.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It was.
Hey, I hear you. There's something
That's
fun in
awesome.
making people uncomfortable sometimes.
Hey, but that's good content, Sly. If you do that, that's engaging. I mean.
But I do. Nobody subbed to my channel. So once I stopped getting subs when I was doing this shit, once I stopped getting subs, I stopped making content. You guys drop a hard fucking bargain when it comes to subbing and participating and engaging with other people's shit, unless it ain't chaos.
What's your
Yeah,
channel?
but what you did there's something different. So if you came into OTW's stream and did like Walmart discussions or street discussions with Sly, or what did you say you were going to do your stream? You had a name for it. I liked it.
Hold up, guys. That was a get right with Sly moment.
Get right with Sly. Yeah, I like
that,
the name
man.
of that. So you could have a Get Right with Sly segment on OTW
segment.
and come on here. And
Listen, that's how I got this name. It's from Paul and Moose. I got this name from Paul and Moose. They wanted me to do that, right? But I had to stop because I didn't want to be arguing with people like Timmy and, O'Shea and Lou Bass. I didn't want to be fighting and arguing with them. I wanted them to take.
Yeah, why fight with people on the internet when you can go fight with people at Walmart?
Right,
True.
Exactly. Then I can fight with people in my real life. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, OTW. See, this is why I respect and love you, brother.
I've noticed on these streams a level of respect just ticking up a little bit, and people bringing higher level content to the surface, which to me, that in and of itself is a win.
Agreed. Well, I think that's what the people are longing for. I mean, there's a certain part where the chaos is fine, but I think it gets tiresome. You know, it's redundant. It's a looping, and so I'll speak for myself. I like new stuff. I like I'm a I always look for new kinds of content, new kinds of things, new kinds of dynamics. I'm always researching to try and better the channel, do all kinds of different things. Making up these little clips and shit like that. I'm trying to come up with ideas, and I really like that Sly idea. Seriously, I think that's a good somebody on the terrain doing some shit.
Yeah, and speak for yourself, Scott, because I find this agonizingly, annoyingly, uncomfortably lame. But if you guys want to drag me kicking and screaming to your productive content, I guess I'll join along.
Jane, get a hold of your pussy and behave.
I'm palpitating right now, Sly. It's all gushy and wet down there. I'm excited.
No, I think some of the moments where there's genuinely someone comes up and's trolling, and then someone like Paul is fucking very good at calling it out. I mean, I'm not going to doubt. I don't doubt there's moments where, just like a fucking jerk off comes and starts messing with somebody on stage, a comedian, he's heckling them. If the comedian doesn't spout back, then he's going to get heckled more,
That's what happens to O'Shea. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that's what happens to O'Shea. So he was trying it out on you, Scott. I'm sorry, I apologize. I yield.
Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. But I would guess that, I took it okay. I left it like I did. And I think that in the end, O'Shea looked dishonorable because he could have gotten down in front of camera and he could have done 10 push-ups, which is exactly what he was trying to get me to do. And I didn't shy away from it. I just said I was going to do it by proxy. And Keith took it up. Keith got down, did the push-ups. So now O'Shea's on the hook. Still.
Okay, so now I get it. So you were saying that O'Shea was making fun of him for his disability because he wouldn't do push-ups. Because I didn't see none of this. But
he was making fun of him. He was making fun of him, and then
Relentless.
People.
I cannot believe O'Shea would do something offensive. That is so surprising.
Really,
I don't know the guy that well.
Really, he went over and sniffed bike seats. Are you really telling me that you don't see him doing anything offensive?
Yeah, never seen him do anything that'd ruffle any feathers. That's really out of character for Brian
for
O'Shea.
real? That's what he does?
Yes, he's a comedian for real.
World famous, in fact.
Allegedly.
I've tried to do it. It's a tough act. If he was trying out a bit, if he was trying to fuck with me, I have thick enough skin. I can handle it. But I do appreciate that, Sly. And I didn't shy away from it. I handed it right back to him. I brought up.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about the guy is literally there's some girl, Annie, that's fucked his world up. So I was like, didn't you lose Annie? What happened with that? And that's all I knew what to say. So after that, I know that was probably a low blow. I don't know what kind of blow it was because I don't know the guy.
Well, you could tease him about his disability if you wanted to, Scott.
Yeah, that's always a good play.
I won't say what that is, though. You'll have to find that out on your own.
Right? Look, some people, you got to pay attention, Scott, right? You can find out a lot about what people say out their mouth. Like people didn't remember what I knew, how I knew what Lou Bass Peter looked like or how it was. People didn't remember. It was
I can leave this story aside myself, just FYI.
Listen, I pay attention is what I'm trying to say, Scott. Yeah. That's all I'm trying to say. I pay attention.
Actually, keeping with that pay attention, late night I was on with El Perro, and he was playing a clip of a kid who was a clerk of the court getting arrested. And if you watch that, we almost missed it, but I heard the kid say, check my ID. I'm on the do not detain list. So I had Keith run it back, and sure enough, the kid said that. So I want to look into this case and see why his passport, what exactly he did to get on that. But that's what this kid espoused. That you're muted, Sly.
Ask Wizard, he'll tell you. I mean, y'all, because Lou Bass did that. Oh, I would go to this group and I talk to these people. And I'm like, yo, you got Paul and Wizard right there. Ask them, what did he mean? What did he mean? The information is right there. You guys don't use it.
Well, I'm talking to Wizard regularly, and I watch. I've got so much of his old stuff to watch just to catch up because I'm not someone who likes to ask a bunch of questions that someone's already answered for you, And he's put a lot of material out there, so I'm not so sure
and
what's
he'll
out
direct
there.
you. he'll direct you to exactly what you need to know. Like,
Right.
say, well, you
That's a
want to
good
know
point.
why he said that, and he'll say, well, I did a video. Go check such and such time. Yo, he'll even give you timestamps of what he explained.
Brilliant guy. Brilliant guy. And for everybody doing these panels, having him around, even though, sometimes he gets a little frustrated with what's going on. He's an asset. He's a pure asset.
Because then he has to engage, right?
Yeah.
Wizard can't keep the flow of intelligence or whatever. It makes him switch, and then he has to engage. Then he has to act simple, silly, not simple. I didn't say simple. I'm sorry. Then he gets to act silly and blow his tutor, stuff like that. Have Talcott cuss him out, put him out every other day.
I'll be honest, in this fast moving society where everybody's expecting the next fucking scene to come up on screen immediately, sometimes you can't get their attention, I guess, and that may be why Keith is, jumping forward and going, "Hey, I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to help you," and I don't think he ever really means anything but good by it. I mean, that would be my impression of Keith. He's
definitely
honestly trying to help everybody. Does he get pissed off when people aren't paying attention?
Yeah, Wizard's great.
My experience, I don't even care what anybody else does other than the fact that there are certain lines that they cross. In my own consciousness, they're not boundaries for them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even need to matter to them. It's just in my mind, I find a place where I won't engage anymore. So you can call it running, you can call it fleeing, whatever. Sly shy, mute yourself. So I will take myself out of that conversation or that environment just because I don't resonate with it. It might even just be the topic of discussion. I just think it's stupid, or I've heard it. It's looping to me. They went over the same. Is it flat or round? Flat or round? Let's keep doing this. Every single day until we die. So yeah, but there's a healthy balance for entertainment and comedy and all this stuff that has to be there, or I guarantee you won't have anybody that gives a shit about your stream. Because if it's just boring, lame factoids, it's all about the presentation. And I'm not saying I'm doing it perfectly. I got a lot to learn, a lot of room to grow. And, I think a lot of these people I think Austin said it perfectly the other day. He's like tiptoeing around the line of his boundaries of what's acceptable or his moral compass, because we're kind of redefining what that is with this metaverse too, that it is a different dynamic. It's not a physical interaction, but there does need to be entertainment value. However, we want to stay good, right, and true to what our conscience that sears us tells us we should be doing with our presentation. So if you're not doing that, I recommend you look internally and determine how you want to conduct yourself. I'm here to practice the comedy stuff, and I have my triggers, and I'm seeing my weaknesses and my own vulnerabilities as I watch myself and how I present. And so anyone here that's going to attack a weakness in me, while I won't like it and it makes me uncomfortable and I get triggered, and people have seen that, you're only making me stronger. You're only helping me expose in myself what I need to work on. So I use it all for good. I mean, it's all self-development for me. It's all about me because I'm selfish and I'm number one.
Don't be babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say.
Blib, 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 blib.
Pity the fool.
Yeah, shout out to Yurt. I was just about to bring him up, actually. Yeah. I really agree with Yurt's sentiments recently. Good stuff.
I understand what he's struggling with too. I relate to it.
Well,
Same here.
Jane, I was just going to tell you about the whole flat Earth thing, round Earth. I mean, people don't realize the original nursery rhyme was "I'm a little teacup, short and stout." That's the world. I mean, so get used to it. It's just a fucking teacup. That's why there's a teacup right at fucking Walt Disney World. He knows.
What you talking about, Will?
And then It's a Small World. That's a psychotic fucking escapade of nonsense. I'm sure there's a lot of Illuminati Masonic imagery in that thing that I don't know about, but
I would have loved to see the Pirates of the Caribbean when Johnny Depp showed up and was just walking around fucking half cocked. That would have been fun.
I always liked that ride. That was always my favorite ride as a kid.
Never
Pirates
been
of the
to Disney
Caribbean.
World. I don't know what you guys talking about.
I talked a little bit about my brother, and I talked to Wizard about doing, because he came out of the foster care system. My parents brought him in, but he was in soccer and was, he actually got a full float scholarship as a goalkeeper. But before that whole thing, he had done a trade where German team came over, not one German team, a whole bunch of German teams, and housed families, and different families housed them and whatnot. But we took these German kids to the to Disney, and this was not long after Space Mountain opened. But one of these guys, he didn't get strapped in enough, and he had slid down, and this fucking thing's rolling around in the dark, and this guy's thinking he's about to fly out of it. And when it was all over with, the poor guy was crying. I mean, and then his boys were just literally handing it to him. So like we pick on one another here and there, people are picking on one another. These Germans were just rough on this guy. His name was Tomas, and I remember the only thing he could say in English was "no funny, no funny." So the poor guy got scared shitless on fucking Space Mountain.
I fucking got scared shitless on the it wasn't even like I've never been to Walt Disney, but I've been to like a water like here we have the Calypso and all that stuff there, like water parks. And the one that I actually walked back in shame down the fucking stairs, right? Because I was too fucking scared shitless to do the like it's like a 90-degree drop. You're like boom, you go down one shot, on the water slide. It was called the Devil or something like that. And it's like I was like, no way, man. And I'm a roofer. I'm not really afraid of heights, but that one, I just couldn't do it, man. It was just like, no, no, no. I don't know. The water and everything. Because you see, us roofers and water, we have an issue with we don't like rain. So, when you're jumping down a fucking, I don't know, like 5-story, fucking 6 stories, I don't know, and you're straight down in water, and then it just like didn't feel right. So I chickened out and I walked back down in shame. I did the walk of shame.
Water's a mother. Excuse my French fly. Don't let me go too far into that. But I've done storm work. When I've got free time, my brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law's company, that's what he still does. And over the years, every year I've gotten involved in going out after storms, except maybe a couple. I mean, since Katrina, I've been balls to the wall in storm work. When I've gone to this though, it's really crazy. I mean, because water, it's tough to figure out. I mean, I've got some infrared cameras and whatnot, but the track of water can actually wick upwards. People don't realize how fucking crazy water is. I mean, it's one of the, without going too far into it, I think it's amazing. And when we're talking positive to one another and whatnot, how water receives that. When we talk negative, we're made of water. We receive it. It's stored in our memory.
Well, I'm sure you know this, Scott, but high pressure water can cut anything. I mean, it's the sharpest blade that exists. It will cut diamonds, glass in perfect precision. So when you put water under pressure, it becomes something,
remarkable.
Yeah, just beyond conception, because it has the ability to laser precision, better than a laser. They cut with water. They can cut anything. And it's all these like marble, tile, all the shit.
I've seen a mock-up about ancient stuff, that's how they believe, one of the theories is how they believe the pyramids were actually built, how they were able to finally cut some of those rocks. I mean,
makes sense.
So how could they move them now? That's the fucking question. But
they make them float.
Well,
if you can make a rock float, you can put it anywhere. So they have some different ideas about how they might have made containment structures and used anti-gravity or dialectic principles to raise it.
Coral castles in Homestead, Florida. Have you heard of that?
Of course, yeah. That's the same type of technology they speculate that guy used, because it was just one Russian guy who basically during the nights he would build that castle.
Little 5'2" Yugoslavian, I think. I don't think he was Russian. I'm not sure. Over there somewhere though.
See you later, Sly. Yeah, he defied all physics. It makes no sense that a guy could do that himself during the night. And then when things break down in the coral castle, they can't recreate it. Like the door broke that was swiveled perfectly.
With
They
a
can't
finger, perfectly
with a
balanced.
finger. They can't fix it. So now it's sits disabled.
Right. It's still there though, but it's fucking yeah. You could just push it. Well, people fucking shouldn't have been touching some of that shit. Um, at any rate, that is amazing. Big, giant, fucking monolithic structures. This guy was able to move somehow in the middle of the night. In his own words are that he made them float. And then there's a box on the tripods. You remember the box up at the tri? He said it's something to do with that box and using the Earth and the Moon. I think is, if I recall correctly. So is he amplifying the moon's gravity when it's in the right spot? What the hell? Interesting stuff, though. But he himself said he had figured out what the Egyptians did to make the pyramids. That's what he said.
That's wild.
So how did explain it? Can you expound on that? Because that's interesting.
Fuck no, man. I'd be a fucking multi-trillionaire if I could rebuild the pyramids.
It's some kind. They had some device in the coral castle that still sits there as a remnant, and that a lot of people try to look at to create a design out of. But it's dealing with magnets and some kind of sacred geometry, how it's harnessing that energy. But yeah, he does have. There was some things left behind that were clues, but nothing in working condition, and probably strategically so. I bet people came in there and cleaned all the shit out so people couldn't recreate what he was doing. Because this comes back to free energy and all these type of principles where, yeah, it would make harmony if you had conscious people that held that info. But if they're not conscious and have loving intent, then they're just going to destroy everything. Because think about it. If you could do what the Egyptians could do, I mean, that's a type of uncomprehendable power. You can move any object just yourself. Think of how you could harness that power and, do amazing things or incredibly disastrous things.
Yeah, maybe that's one of the reasons why that kind of technology isn't put out into the world, because it could
we're not ready
used for nefarious things.
We think we're ready. We want it all, and then we just blow each other up, kill each other. If there's any kind of species looking at us like we're in a petri dish and they're far advanced and they're watching, and considering very carefully what they give us access to, right? They've given us these smartphones. They've given us all this technology. We know there's much more capable technology out there. I mean, even the technology we've been given is a early version of it compared to what's available in the military.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's
outdated.
We are the technology on a certain level.
We just don't know the fundamentals of the word moderation. So,
yeah,
unfortunately,
it's like, thanks, man. I'm like, doing 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I guess I'm not doing this in moderation.
No. I'm talking about in the consumption field when we just decide, that it's all or nothing. I mean, if we get some of this technology, the destructive patterns that could ensue, Murphy's law, whatever can go wrong will. And I mean, fuck.
Well,
I can imagine the unintended consequences being really high with some, unlimited energy. Somebody try and fucking shoot down the moon.
No, but let's say you'd have the power to move stone blocks with that certain technology, with these cones and stuff like that. Let's say these cones are made of a certain type of material that makes things weightless. I don't know. I'm just putting that.
Johnny Depp buys this technology and drops it on Amber Heard's house. We're just going to the bad direction here with this now.
But I'm thinking about people who
or the White House or any other house.
If you can go to school to become a doctor, for, I don't know, 12 years or I don't know how long, but you can go to school to learn how to use these tools, and there could be regulation. You can put some kind of a rule system, like I don't know, like a way of conduct.
See, it comes back to government. So that's the problem. They can't give us that info until we can govern ourselves.
Yeah, regulating,
and that's the problem. When we keep looking to outside third-party regulations to handle, they know we're not ready. Whatever's watching, the observers, the spectators of this whole science experiment, this fucking petri dish that we're living on here in this plane, they ain't gonna give us shit because they already know, we're not ready because we're still looking ahead of ourselves to be responsible.
So you're saying that humanity is still at the Neanderthal level where we're not responsible enough to fucking have that kind of power or technology or
Totally, because we know we
we're not
couldn't
at.
handle it. The first thing we think is what outside of us could manage this to make sure we don't blow each other up. We don't trust our brother. We don't even barely trust ourselves. So of course they couldn't give it to us until we
Wouldn't
were
it make sense to
self-autonomous.
establish a certain like a rule system or like some kind of like I
Nobody
mean like
follows rules.
you know to own a gun you
Nobody
have to
follows the rules. That's why we're in the shit stew we're in right now, is because they just keep making more and more fucking rules, and people keep following less and less of them. They're tired of rules. They're tired of regulations. They know it's all bullshit, and they know the people making them aren't keeping them. So when we got that kind of hypocrisy and those type of walking contradictions around supposedly representatives of you, it's a fucking joke. But it sounds like some panacea nirvana that we'd ever get to a state where we were accountable enough to not need government to regulate safety and convenience. But I don't
But would
think we
we even
ever
need
can
weapons
hold
at
that
that
type
point?
of technology responsibly unless we are at that mindset. So collectively, maybe they take people out who achieve that status and put them in a different petri dish and another place on the plane. So then they can actually utilize that technology in harmony. But they're not going to do that to this realm because it's instant destruction. And you got way too many slaves around here that would use that for their greedy, selfish intentions. And regulation wouldn't stop anything. Don't stop people taking guns in and shooting up schools. Doesn't stop people trying to do suicide bombings or do any number of terrorist attacks. Doesn't stop any of this shit. Just
No, I agree.
creates more of it, actually.
Can I pipe in for a couple seconds? I got to get out and do some stuff for mom here. I told her I'd wash and vacuum out her car. I can film this all for you so that you can see I'm handy capable. But I did earlier before I popped on. I was coming on after you were talking about fathers in the homes and not being there, and some other stuff about people crossing the line and becoming the opposite sex and stuff. Our world is going sideways, guys. It really is. And for the most part, you've got a group of guys getting together that are talking about, in my opinion, some good stuff that a lot of the younger generations below us, and there's different ages here, of course, but could certainly glean some respectable knowledge from, some wisdom that they can impart on future generations that none of us will be a part of. So I just like to see those messages getting clear, especially when Jane's coming up with some of her messages. It's just she comes up with some of the best. But no, I want to see that yin yang effect does take effect. Okay, it's okay that the rubber band gets stretched one way or another. I'm not above it. I'm a fucking idiot. I told you I fell off a horse at a full run. I landed on concrete. My head was fucking ringing for months. Okay, so there's no doubt that I'm not going to track with everything. I may end up fucking looking like a complete fucking buffoon because I didn't track with it. But bring me back around to it. And if we can find some common ground where I know something that may be, worthy of adding, I'm certainly always going to try. And if it's, the opposite, just tell me, man, I can shut up. What the fuck? I don't want to create a lull in the action or a complete diversion from something that was positive, that was affecting someone else in a good way. I don't want to be that guy either. I don't. So you want the video of me in the wet t-shirt doing the car wash shit there, OTW?
Why not?
No, fuck off. I'm not doing it.
Come on, man. $20 is $20.
Oh, come on. Come on.
All right,
Can't
20
offer
bucks.
something like
20
that and
bucks
not
is
come
20
through.
bucks. I don't know. I may put a gimbal out there and let it fucking follow me around, see what happens. So you guys take care. If you're on another hour or so, I might pop back on and
We're here all day, sir. We'll be popping off around 3 p.m. Eastern time.
is that going to
So
be the circle pop off?
the what?
Nothing.
Because if so, Scott will definitely be there.
He's gonna
Yes,
be the one eating the biscuit.
I'm literally okay with throwing feces if that's what everybody's doing. I mean, it's okay if we're just gonna be throwing
Towards the end,
feces. What?
Towards the end, it's all about the biscuit. If we're all in a circle and it's all doing the do, then the biscuit is the last one. So if you're the last one, you got to eat it.
Are we going to church? Is this a holy cookie he's talking about? The biscuit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jane, as a sexy, attractive woman, I just want to tell you, Scott, you are an extremely handsome, intelligent man, and I'm extremely attracted to you. Just to throw that out there.
Especially when he says he's going to actually go out there and do some work, right? You know, he's going to go wash his car. He's going to wear a white shirt for you, Jane.
Maybe
I can't help myself. I just had to express that.
Hey, just FYI, this little, you see the logo? That's from years ago that I made that up. So it's not something I made up recently. But what do you think of that picture? That is one of my pieces of art. I took that picture, put a girl in a window of a commercial building I was selling.
Nice.
So 4'11", and I think that's. Hey man, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think that's mud flap sexy. You guys take care. I'll try and listen to you. I'm going to put you on the garage. So you guys.
Thanks, Scott.
Good conversation.
Thanks for being here, man.
Easy for us, Scotty.
Much appreciated, bro. Peace.
Likewise. Thank you, guys. Bye.
It's got to be. I love that. It's very creative. Scott to be. It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's for anything. If I put anything after it, then that's all you need to put. If my design on this was, let's say I was talking about Coke, all I have to put on a thing is Coke. It's got to be Coke. It's got to be Pepsi. So I didn't think about it originally, but now that actually, I will tell you this. That came from down south when I was doing the R&B and hip hop shit. And that's what the boys in the studio used to call me. It's got to be funky. And the reason that came up is I was a Jacksons fan. And I remember a clip of the Jacksons talking about it and doing the shovel. There's a dance called the shovel. And there was a saying that if it ain't got the shovel in it, it ain't got funk. So then my nickname became It's Got to Be Funky. It's got to be. So peace, guys. Talk to you in a bit.
Cheers. It's got to be KY2 to tie in Lou Bass's name. Or which one's more creative? You know, we could have a creative name contest because there is some pretty good creative names out here.
Yeah, there are.
I got to jump off too. Unfortunately, I got to go do some work here and dot a few I's, cross a few T's. But I may jump back on later, and I'll be listening in from the sidelines and taking pot shots from the chat, heckling all you narcissistic, vain avatars up here, trying to present like you got something to say. Have a great day.
Have a great day, sir.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll do better than that. Love you, OTW, Christos, Moose. You guys are all great. Everybody in the chat, y'all rock. You're really good. Go buy a lottery ticket. It's your only chance to have success or happiness in life. Yep, Dick got you straight. Dick beat you hard today. Have a good one.
All right. See you around, Jane.
Bye. I'm
Much love and
gonna
respect,
hop
man.
off as well, and I'll be in the chat. I'll probably hop back on probably in an hour or so.
Everybody's abandoning ship. Moose
Yeah,
fucked
it's
off
good
before
timing.
you
No, but this is exciting. Congratulations for real on monetization. And yeah, dude, I'm digging the candle action. I actually am not just joking around with that. Like, it is a wick from a candle or just like a wick itself. It's a good, or a match. It's something I want to start doing more when I'm lighting up, because ultimately, to get down to the nitty gritty, it does have an effect when you're using lighters for so long. It is a cleaner way to light up herb with a candle or like a match or a wick. So shout out to that. Even though it is kind of funny looking, it's also cool at the same time, and it is in a way healthy.
Yeah, what Sly was saying earlier is like don't inhale the toxic fumes that are coming out of the candle, but I don't see any. I don't know.
Yeah, she's tripping. I mean, she's also the person that had a mask under her chin at the ready, holstered for when needed. So, no, I'm just joking. But yeah.
Hey,
Anyway,
Manel.
How's it going?
hello.
Very good.
What's
You?
I
What's
heard
I'm
you on.
good.
Were you on
Manel.
here before? On
Sorry.
OTWs? I think I've heard you before.
She was here last week.
Okay,
I
cool.
was. What's the time there?
Right now it's 10:37 a.m. Eastern time.
Right. Well, here it's 3:37 p.m. GMT.
So you guys are already in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, and I've been up since about 4 this morning. So a wilting
Wow.
flower.
Well, it's
But
been
hey,
a great day so far. We've been having a great guests coming up on panel, having great conversations. It's been a pretty slow Monday, if you will, for the Monday Madness theme park banner that I put up.
okay. Well, it's actually a bank holiday here because it's the 1st of May. So we have
Oh,
bank holiday going on. Well, no, holiday. It's a holiday for the banks.
right. So, what do you want to talk about? Imagine that you decided to pop on because you wanted to chat. So let's chat
Yeah,
away.
just life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, no. I wanted to just say that I liked your perspective on things when I heard you, putting your points across and your perspective. I think for me, perspective is one of the most beautiful things because it allows us to not have an argument, but have constructive criticism moments where we go, well, I see this, but it's like there was oh God, I can't remember the film. It was about uh, Greenland, Newfoundland.
Right.
Judi Dench was in it,
Okay.
and there's a scene in it where she talks about because they dragged the houses across the tundra type thing, didn't they? Supposedly, allegedly, but she didn't like being there. But she said about the perspective of standing at the corners of the house. You're going to get a different perspective, whichever corner you stand at.
That's
It was
true.
a really simple analogy of perspective, and I just thought that was a really good one.
Yeah. Well, I try to stay. What do I say? How can I say this? I try to
Neutral,
stay in my square, kind of like in my center point where I don't let myself. Sometimes I get triggered. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I try to stay as positive as possible and not really go into that negative aspect of myself. But like I
but
say, I am
triggered is a
human.
new word, isn't it? It's definitely a new word.
Triggered.
It's a new
Well, for
word.
you maybe, but I've heard it for I've been hearing that
Well,
for a long
okay,
time.
it's maybe not a British term, so it's not a kind of used so much over here. Now it is. It's used a lot. We used to have a term, bite the bait.
I used to use the term, hit a sensitive chord, because as a
Yeah, yeah,
musician,
yeah.
I'd use that term as a guitar string. We hit the
Yeah,
sensitive chord there, eh?
I like that. Oh, that's really nice. My dad was a guitarist, and it was quite prevalent in my family, so I appreciate it because I grew up with all that. Sorry, it's a
Yeah.
bit. Our weather's really weird here. It's like cold one minute and then it's warm the next. So my nose is just. Ugh. I'm just gonna mute while you tell me your story about your string.
My what? Oh, the string. Well, it's not a
The
story. I'm just
string.
saying, like it's like when you pluck somebody's, sensitive chord. That string. It's like sometimes you trigger them. It's a trigger. It's just another word for saying trigger, or another phrase.
So I'm this is not my original channel. It's just that I'm using a tablet at the moment, and it won't let me log on to my original channel on this. So I have to go and sit in the cold living room and go on the main computer. It's not nice in there to get onto my. But I've got a playlist called the ones that pluck my inner string. So
Okay.
I really only got on YouTube for music initially, like in 2005.
Yeah.
That's all I
I
was
went
there
down
for
the
with music.
Well, I went
Sorry.
down that music adventure on YouTube. It was I did that for like 3 years in a row
Mm.
with a group, but it just didn't work out.
Oh, you were actually putting stuff up on it.
Yeah, I have a channel. Yeah, I guess I could play a couple of videos if you guys want to listen to a couple of
Hey, I
songs
always
that
like music. I do from classical right through. So and I love the pub band type thing and all that.
well,
Go for
I
it.
think I did a rap song. Have you heard it?
No. I'm new to you. I mean, no, I've seen you around, but I'm new to your channel.
Okay, I did. My last creation was a rap song. I'm not a rapper, but
Right.
I wanted to. This is my first rap song ever, and I wanted to create something. I just wanted to do a rap song, and I ended up doing this one. So I'm gonna play
Okay, it's
this one
pretty good.
first. I'm gonna play
Can I
this one
just turn
first.
myself down a bit? Hold on. Is that any better? Or am I still just as loud?
Well, now we hear music. Oh, hold on,
Oh,
that's
I
me.
can't hear any music. Sorry.
Oh, that's me. That's dumb me there that didn't realize I had it playing in the background. Hold on a sec.
All right. I'll mute myself. You do your thing.
All right, hold on a sec. Just gotta share screen. Share screen. We have 30 people watching right now. Make sure to hit that like button. Share this out to the world. We're gonna play a little song here. You know, it. I understand if I lose viewers. It's okay. All right, guys. So
I
I'm just
doubt
gonna
you
put it full
will. I
screen.
doubt it, honestly.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Jesus, it's like I'm lost in my own computer.
It's the intranet.
Right, hold on a sec. Now I have to go back to StreamYard. I don't understand why I can't just bring that up like that. Okay, now it's gonna work. There we go. Okay. So this is the Flat Earth Rap. Why not promote my talents?
Yo, listen up. I've got some bombs to drop about the shape of the earth. It's not what we thought. Forget what you learned in your science class. The earth is flat, and I'm here to tell you the facts. The earth is a disc, not a ball. All the proof that you've seen, I mean, the writings on the wall. And that's the earth. It's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, open your ears, yeah. Yo, listen up. Check it out. I mean, NASA's been lying to us with their green screen and the CGI, photoshopping everything just to keep us in the lie. We never been to space, that's all fake. Just a ploy to keep us in this mental mind state. The sun and the moon, they're not far, just rotating above us like a shining star. They rotate around us in a circular motion. That's the truth, that's a flat earth notion. Flat earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, let go of your fears now. I know that it's hard to believe. Something so different, it's easy to be deceived. But trust me when I say it's worth your time. OTW is here to blow your mind. I'm not saying that science is wrong. I'm just saying it's been biased, that's all. There's a whole world waiting to be explored. But we're up in space fucking chasing unicorns. Flat Earth, it needs to reach the collective. Open your mind, God, be a detective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Push the movement, open your ears. Join me now, take a leap of faith. See what the world has to offer, it's not up in space. We stand together, strong and proud. Flat Earth, the truth, and we'll shout it out loud. Bang! So there you have it. I busted a cap. It's time to wake up, y'all. There's no time to adapt. The evidence is out there, just waiting for you. On this grand journey to truth. But what are we gonna do? We'll connect with each other from all around the world and share our stories in this new episode. We'll uncover the mysteries, the secrets untold, and find the answers that science has sold. Flat Earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be so selective. Question everything that you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, let go of your fears. Yeah. Check it out. We'll rise above. We'll rise above the skeptics and the naysayers too. We'll stand for what we believe and stay true. The Flat Earth Society, it's a community so vast, and we'll open our minds and break free from the past. We'll study the stars and chart the skies, unlocking the secrets as we rise. We'll find new evidence and keep searching for more. I continue on this journey like never before. Flat Earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question everything you've been taught all your life. Join the movement, open your eyes. Flat earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Open your eyes. So there you have it. My rap, my belief in this relapse. I'm ready to explore, I'm ready to learn. On this flat plane and let there.
Oh yeah.
That was really good, actually. I like that.
You
Well,
did? You
I'm
like that?
like I said, well, I go and I don't just listen to the music, and I don't just listen to the lyrics. You know, I mean, something that I like to remember is my dad used to play to my mum's tummy on the Spanish classical guitar before I was born. So that is something that is totally in my being. So sound is, you know, and I mean, he's got Southern French, Sri Lankan background. So it's kind of weird, but and my mum's German. But you know, she used to dance flamenco and play the castanets, and he would play Spanish classical guitar. And my family on his side used to make Spanish classical guitars as a hobby in the family. And I did promise I would bring. There's one here in the house. I don't know what kind of state it's in, but when I've dug through the stuff, I'll find it and I'll show you. It's
Well,
quite fascinating. So yeah.
Do you see what
Sorry.
I'm showing up on screen?
Out of this world.
Yeah, this is the my music channel, OTW, Out of This World.
All right, I'll try and find you. I'm usually
show
pretty
up
good,
right
but
away.
sometimes, you know what YT can be like sometimes. But yeah, well, no. When I'm in StreamYard on this tablet, it's it's an Acer cheap, basic. So I'd have to come out and go and look. So I'm talking to you right now. I tend to sort of, if I come along on these places, I try and just do the one thing I'm doing, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Yeah, it's not easy when you're on a phone or a tablet. It's much easier when you're on a computer. Go switch from one tab to the other and
Exactly.
That's a lot more easy. So everybody
So I
out
also
there,
have
get
a-
yourself a computer,
That's it.
guys. Get that computer
Yeah.
thing back in
The good old days of computing.
Yeah, I mean that's like the top notch top technology in my opinion. I mean,
Late 80s, well, actually mid 80s, because I've got a friend. I had a friend, sadly missed. He walked away. We knew each other for over 40 years, and he's really clever, and he did a lot of low level programming, C++ and stuff like that.
yeah.
So you've got him to thank for the barcode system because he was one of the developers.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And amongst other things, by the way, amongst other things. So all our kind of QR coding type stuff. So he was involved in programming. He was in the early days of the barcoding system. So for the production line, yeah. So
I wasn't a
Go on.
programmer, but I was a technician, so I knew how to build a computer almost like with my eyes closed. You know, I think I could still do it. Yeah, if I had to, really.
Yeah.
But anyway, but I
Fascinating
actually,
thing was him and his brother. His brother, they actually built. I'm trying to think what it was called. They got ripped off. It was the Commodore. They built. It was their. They built the Commodore. Him and his brother, and a certain company that we shall not mention here ripped them off, and there was some really big kickback, and so they were getting calls from people that had bought the rip-off. You get me? You remember this time, obviously.
yeah, I had a
Your nodding
Commodore
says it all. Did you remember the Amiga?
Oh God, no! I remember it
Well,
wasn't
the
that.
Amiga is like your Video 8. So VHS is like Microsoft, and Video 8 is the Amiga in the video world. Okay, so anyone that's younger than us is gonna kind of, unless you actually use these things, not gonna know
You
what we're
remember
talking about.
the Meta VCRs?
Yeah, so this is what the funding went to those companies like Microsoft and VHS and so on and so forth. So
Yeah.
that's why the Amiga didn't, even though the Amiga was real-time multitasking.
Oh,
And
really?
I experienced it. Oh yeah, man, it was real-time multitasking. I did graphics on the Amiga and stuff, and on the you know, the
Yeah.
Microsoft version.
Well, I like one of my first computers I ever had really was hold on, it was like a 386 DX4
Atari.
or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It was
Right.
it was
Wow.
old, but it was a clone, you know, and like I had made it myself, and
Oh,
then
bless you.
after I upgraded to a Pentium 4, and
Wow.
anyway, it was
See, I did do a little bit of work for people on computers. I mean, it's only because I spent so much, I knew this guy for like years. So I spent a lot of time watching him program, actually writing code, and we would talk, you know, and he was family friend as well. So, but I was still around him throughout. He worked for Omron. I think you know who Omron is, the
Not
big
really, no.
Japanese company.
No,
They make a
no.
lot of medical. Just go look them up. They make a lot of medical assistance modules, shall we say?
All right. I don't know too much about that.
So anything to do with blood testing, that digital. These are all digital. But he was there when Omron, the father, was like one of these old, honourable Japanese men. So the company was always run with really good ethics, and do you know what I mean?
Right.
And they're like global. They're literal, whatever shape it is. I mean, who knows? That was actually what I wanted to talk about. I'm going to quickly segue away from that to so it's not boring, to go back to what you were talking about in your rap. So if you look at the Vedic, they look at existence as being layered.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know
So
what you're talking about.
there's your plane. There's your flat plane already.
Right.
Time is not it's not linear, it is layers. It's like, imagine taking a post-it notepad and exploding all the bits of paper away from one another, but they're still, you know, you can still see them all. If anyone with an imagination can see this. So, and then you turn that into like a toroidal shape, but this keeps going round. That's time.
Yeah.
And there might be branches off, but you know, that's my concept of time. And also there's perspective comes into it. You know, the house and the four corners of the house.
Right. So how you perceive time comes into
Well, yeah, but it's kind of like the Vedics did. It has this layer effect. I like that you use a candle to light your smoke. Saves all that finger hurt with the lighters that are so rubbish these days. I think you know what I mean.
Christos was mentioning earlier how he found that cool. Well, you know, I had a lighter, I bought one, and now I can't seem to know where I put it. And now that I'm live streaming, I can't go look for it, you know. So I'm good with the candle for now, I guess. I'll hang on with the candle.
Ironically, I was having a nice meal with a mate and a nice cup of tea the other night until about 2 odd in the morning. And normally it's my lighter don't work, but I've got one of these little electronic ones, and I have a prototype. You can't use one of those lighters with it. It doesn't work. It's got to be a flame, basically. So we both ended up, you know, we'd had the food and we were just sipping a little bit of wine, and then I'd had enough of the wine because I realised I had to go home. So I was like having some herbal tea, like one of these pucker teas. And we were using the candle because we got so fed up with the freaking lighter. We were just using the candle to light our smokes.
Well, of course. I mean, I think it's a logical thing to do. It's like it stays burning there for like ever. So yeah, every time you need to light up, it's just right there. The flame's there. It's not there, not very far.
That's called common sense.
It's just like, I guess it does become expensive in candles. It's like when you don't have a lighter, it costs about two candles a day.
Well, I don't know, because we've got candles here and they're like about £1 now, probably, because, you know, they've like to put the prices up over here, and I'm sure over there too. They're about 39 hours burning time. That's not bad for £1.
Candle?
Yeah.
Wow, man, this candle doesn't even last. Maybe 8 hours. I don't know, maximum.
So the
It's
thicker the
already
wick,
halfway. It's already
the
halfway
thicker the
since I
wick,
started the stream. So we're 4 hours
thicker the
in.
wick, the quicker the burn. The wick needs to be appropriate to the thickness of the wax. Now, this is where Rudolf Steiner's education comes in handy, because we learnt candle making, and it would be part of like the winter festival, you know.
Right.
Oh man, it was lovely. All the you could smell, and Christmas was different for a child, you know, then in Germany. Now I know what it is, and I'm not going to ruin that beauty of what I learned in those times.
Right.
But I will teach those that I can to realize what it actually is, you know? And it's the
Yeah.
winter solstice. It's really that simple. It's Saturnalia.
No
It's
one
the
even
lowest.
mentioned tea, Freedom.
Sorry, mate.
No, Freedom says, did somebody say tea? I was like, nope, nobody said tea here.
Oh yeah, I like a good cup of tea.
Oh, there we go. And you'd get along with Freedom. He loves a good cup of tea
Yeah.
too.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have a better name than Freedom, could you?
Well, I guess not. Hey, that's a pretty well thought name.
Mine's a flower, by the way.
Your name is Manel is a
A
flower?
flower. It is a flower.
I didn't know
It's a little blue lily. Yeah, I only learned it, you know, I would say probably about a decade back. So all my life, I didn't know that I was a little blue flower. Hey, Christos. It's the national flower of Sri Lanka. And it's a symbiotic, you know, like many plants are. And they have a celebration over this little flower. Nice tea, all gone.
All gone.
But yeah, it flowers for 24 hours. I mean, respectively, when the flower opens, you know, there's a lot of plants that do this, but it happens to be there. There's many depictions of it that aren't actual. Thick wicks. You know what they say about thick wicks? That's funny.
Hey, much love to you, undoctorinated.
That's a good name and all.
Yeah, I like his name. It's also very original.
I've seen a lot of good names actually about.
Moose is
Quite
cool.
funny.
I like Moose, Freedom.
I like Moose.
A lot of cool names out there, you know. Laced Up. Who else is Ginger Ridge? That's cool. Some people use their real names, which is awesome. Yeah, that's
There's
just
a girl out there called Salty Siren. That's a great name.
Yeah, I like that one too. Sly Shy isn't bad.
Yeah, Sly is just priceless. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
I
Christos
love
the
her.
Leopolis, though, that one is like, what a name. Right away, you think
Wow.
he's Greek.
Possibly.
He's got one of them Greek names, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, I was born in Muswell Hill, London. I've got a German mother, but I'm just an example. So we realise that we're here to have a really great experience. And the fascinating thing is when you've got cultures that come together. Forget all the nonsense that's been going on recently. Let's go back to the heart, and when folks get together and feel, you know, truly want to communicate and have a good time. So I've got a German mother who wore saris. That was her clothing. The whitest woman that you would meet. She would only wear saris. And my dad was very westernized. And he was quite dark skinned, but he had Southern French heritage. And then Sri Lankan, quite wealthy background, estate managers, plantations. But they met in London and gave me an Indian, a Sri Lankan, and a Southern French name. There you go. So go and have a look at your own heritage. Don't need to send off your stuff, but go and have a look at your own. That's fascinating.
Yeah, I've researched my where the roots of my name came from, and it backs all the way up to the Gypsies of France, and you know, it's kind of like, yeah.
The Gypsies, we may know one another like through the generations somewhere back, because I'm I've got Southern French heritage.
Yeah, that's it. Like from my father's side, which is funny because he was English. He was the one who spoke English in the family, and he has a French name. And he, in other words, it was the gypsies that had colonized in New Brunswick here in Canada.
Wow.
So they had
Yeah.
cast out the gypsies from France and exile them to this land. And this is what
Wow.
And then whatever. My father met my
I
mother.
didn't even know that. I mean, obviously, that's how you would find the French language there, partially.
Well, no, that's what's odd about it because, well, yeah, there in New Brunswick, it's like really bilingual. It's called
Okay.
Acadien, so they speak like the mixture of both languages in one kind of. It's like a really, really. If you actually have to be bilingual to understand these people when they speak, because
So
if
it's
you're not,
like, may I just say, an example of that is if you look at the Dutch language, it is actually Flemish, French, and English, and a bit of German thrown in. That's why I can understand a lot of it, because I can speak German, I speak English, I've spoken French, Spanish. So I think
yeah,
the more
I got a
languages
couple
we
of language
learn, the better.
under my wing as well. I can speak Spanish a bit, but I can I can understand it a bit as well. It's just like but there's a lot of languages that I can like understand like that, it's
Well, they're
funny that
similar
way.
sounds, very
Yeah,
similar sounds.
right. So it's like I think it's just like a switch in your mind that you turn on because
You see
sometimes
what they do though? Hang on a minute though. What they do is they change letters that in pronunciation would be different prior. So I mean, if you go and have a look at the old English, it ain't English. It's something
no, it
else.
isn't. I know I've heard it. I've heard the old English, how
and,
it's
and
spoken,
the
and it's not even
spelling,
English.
like the letters, just wow.
It's the way they pronounce
Yeah.
the words. It's completely different than from the English language that we've seen today. So it's obviously
Right.
evolved beyond anything that we can
Do
comprehend.
you listen to? I think you might like it. It's for like private viewing for when you have some time. Do you have any interest in Mark Passio?
Actually, I have watched a bunch of his stuff. I've followed him a while. I'm still.
Don't follow anyone. Just listen and take your nuggets. I'm not saying follow him. I'm saying go and have a
In other
listen to
words,
something.
like I'm sub to his channel, so when he goes live or when
Oh,
he
cool.
does,
Right. So are you? Then you must be familiar with Michael Tessarian then.
Oh no!
Obviously.
Now you see, no, I'm not.
You're not familiar with Michael Tessarian?
No.
Why not? You're missing out. Wow.
You're the first person who ever mentioned him.
Oh, just seriously. That's for your curriculum, private, to go and look at. That
Okay,
you'll
so-
see where a lot of this stuff is from. It's just
Michael
another Tessarian.
Michael Tessarian.
Tsarion, I do believe.
All right.
Or MTSAR. Anyway, yeah, really good. Fascinating. Really knowledgeable on any occulted stuff. For those that don't know what occult means, it means hidden. It doesn't mean dark. You've got light hidden stuff and you've got dark hidden stuff. So you can occult a mushroom is occulted by a plant. There you go. It's just an old word that isn't used very much anymore in the right context.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go get
but like a lot of words. Sorry.
I'm gonna go get myself a coffee because I'm dying of thirst right now. So I'll be right back.
Have you got any more music, man?
Yeah, I could play a song for you.
Has Christoph got music? One of you, anything. I
got
love
one.
music. I'm open.
All right.
As long as it's not thrash metal, please. No thrash metal, I can't.
But it's kind of like a little bit but it's not trash metal.
Oh no, I can do rock. I've done all the Deep Purple and all the stuff. Santana and all his lot, and Frank Zappa. The Bee Gees, Peter Frampton.
Yeah.
In younger years.
Okay, so you like guitars? All right, so I'll play a
anything.
song while I go make myself a coffee here. It's
Go
called
on
The
then,
Rise
whack
of
it
the
on.
Phoenix.
Whack it on. I'll mute
One
myself.
of my original. It's one of my original songs here. So
Perfect. Thank you.
Great stuff. I'll be here when you get back.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no worries,
So
mate.
there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Rise of the Phoenix. Come on, people, help support the channel and help me support the music channel too, so I can make more music videos like this one. All right,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
welcome back to OTW News.
Wow. I can only say wow. All right, I'm going to come and say hello. There you go. Fuzzy hair. I'm just building. How you doing? Yeah,
I'm
it
doing
was
good.
freaking fantastic, man.
Thanks.
Very good. So, I just want to say, look, I can't really say anything, but I only put up the odd poem now and again, which is, it's just me. But if you're going to put because I'm sure you've played with bands, haven't you? Plenty odd.
Of course, yeah, I've played with all kinds of people.
Right, but you can, so there's,
I've
I
played
don't
with
know if it's my
celebrities from
signal,
my area. Excuse me?
but you need to do it, make it really, because the sound is really slick. Look, I've been listening to Satriani and all that. I went and saw him down in where was it? Shepherd's Bush. That was, oh my God. And that was when I was on a motorbike. So we were like,
Joe Satriani is
and I
like a
weren't
fucking
smoking
god.
then.
You
I
know?
wasn't
I mean,
smoking.
it's not. I can't even compare myself to a musician like that. I mean, come on, he's out of this
Oh
world.
yeah, but I'd always known him with hair, and he got up on stage and he had no freaking hair, and I was like, what the I didn't know he'd done it. So that's how long ago that was. I was in my 20s, late 20s. There you go. That's how old I am.
Yeah, well,
I'm not.
We're only as old as we let ourselves get, I guess. I'm still young.
It's your
young
heart.
buck. See,
It's your heart.
I only have a little bit of gray, but my hair is all, it's all
Oh, I've
natural.
got plenty. It's not grey. I'm telling you. Observe your hair. What happens to it? Less. Is it? Oh, he's back. That's cool. So if you observe your hair, there's no such thing as grey. What happens is, as the root is no longer putting out the colour, the hair will still grow. What happens is it can't put out that colour anymore. But you watch the individual hair, it becomes blonde. It's weird. The colour travels. So the only reason why it looks grey is because you've got the darker hairs in between. Right? It's fascinating to watch. It's fascinating. I get blonde hair. Now, mine, my mum's, her hair was kind of chestnut. And then my dad's was obviously had European and Sri Lankan and God knows what else, Indian. But so there was like two lighter aspects to it. So if I go in the sun, my hair goes quite auburn. It's quite interesting to see. So it's just, there's no such thing as grey. So anyone out there thinks they're going grey, you're not.
Yeah, you're going blonde. You're going blonde. Just don't worry about it. You're going from
Christos,
brown
come
to
on,
blonde.
let's hear your story. Enough of me and OTW.
Yeah, Christos, do you have any gray hair?
No.
No.
Yeah, sorry, I was listening to you guys as well as Benton in the background. I'm starting to do this pineal power nonsense where I'm like multitasking absurdly and listening to multiple streams at once.
I'm not the only one who does that, eh?
No, I really don't do that
Not
for
a
real.
pineal power thing.
Sometimes. Oh yeah. Sometimes I do it though. But I can only do it for so long.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm late.
eventually want to hone in on one or the other. But Benton
Right.
is live, so I was just hearing him in the background.
I want to hear your opinion on. Let me see if I get his name right. Kyle Donegan. Donig. Do you know who I mean?
My opinion or Christos' opinion? Because I don't even know who you're talking about.
Either both.
Nope, don't know that person.
Who?
Oh, he does
Kyle
these
who?
impersonations
Donegan?
of like anyone, like especially like the so-called celebs. And he's brilliant. Kyle Donegan, honestly, he's really funny. He does Bruce Stallone and he does this Stallone show. It's so funny.
I have the name. Yeah, I just looked it up. I think I know who you're
That's
talking
my
about.
juvenile
Really
side,
watching.
but it's on point, mate.
So that's what gets you laughing, eh?
No, one of the things, just one. It's just that I've, in the last few months, discovered him, and I'd seen a couple of his bits and bobs, like little, because he does little skits kind of thing. And I thought, "Oh, that's kind of funny. Like, I like that. Because I mean, when you're being genocided, you've got to have humor. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess so. You're it's like,
Yeah, I've
not a
heard statements
pessimistic
like
view,
that.
it's just normal nowadays thinking that way.
And wow. But yeah, no, that. So what I wanted to say about your video, both of them, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But
Thank you.
don't do that. No, they're brilliant. And I love that Phoenix thing because I feel that we're all becoming the Phoenix in our own, our inner flame. Our inner flames are growing, not in a
Yeah.
bad way, in a good way.
Well, you know what's even more crazy about that video is that's a one take video. Okay, so that means that
Wow.
I just improvised from A to Z, and it was a one take. I did it once, and all right, so that means that you asked me to replay that video. I'd have to
Wow.
relearn that song note for note and recreate that song because I'd have to learn it because that was a complete, absolute
So
soul
now
song.
you've got to practice that.
When I rewatched it,
Practice.
okay, listen, wait. When I rewatched it, I said, "Holy shit, I was on fire, man! Oh my god, where the hell did I go?
And
Wow,
you
what
had a mini me.
I impressed
as well.
myself." So I fucking said, "Okay, this is like the rise of the phoenix inside of me or something, right?" It was like something was going on. I was like in the zone. So I got that's where I got the idea of the rise of the phoenix because I was rising up in the song. It was like a really big giant build up to the end where the end was like the fucking it was the orgasm at the end. You know what I'm saying? It was like
And it's the blooming of the flower, isn't it? It's the blooming of the flower.
yeah.
You never mentioned that before, OTW. I don't think you have, unless you have, but
I don't think so
I
either.
think most of us always just thought that it was like, yeah, something you came up with, but I didn't realize it was freestyle, basically like improvised.
It was
On
completely
the
improvised.
spot. Dude,
So
that makes it
OTW,
even better.
sorry.
Wow.
OTW, I wanted to say something to you. Back in, oh God, it would have been 92, 93. The guy that is like, he's like an engineer because he was a gas engineer as a young'un, and he played guitar. He taught self-taught guitar. Did his apprenticeship and worked for the British Gas Board and all that stuff, and amongst other ones. Self-taught car mechanic. So like all that and self-taught software.
Yeah.
Why am I echoing?
Everything I know is self-taught. Everything practically everything I know.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like a little analogy. It's like when you go. I don't know about now. It's all a bit freaking convoluted, but it used to be you go and get your driving license, and you actually only start learning once you've got your license.
Yeah.
Truly, most. I mean, I was a courier for a year before I took my test, so I'd been driving a big Bedford CF, which is like a baby Dodge, basically. That was my first car, was a Bedford CF. You know what I mean? I was on the back of a 1300, a Z1300 Quacker when I was 7 with no crash helmet, going, standing up on the pegs on a country lane. That's where I come from. Hey, do you want safe slavery or dangerous freedom? Which would you prefer?
I'm down with the dangerous freedom.
Yeah. Because what else is there?
Oh, we got
Look, it's the cycle of life is still going to continue, and yeah, it might hurt when you pop off and all that stuff. But what are we going to do about it? I don't want to live in a cloud. Do you know what I mean? Especially not a freaking toxic one. You know what I'm saying, OTW? Right, go on, play your thing.
Here's the perfect example of a Russian doll, ladies and gentlemen. You see, we have Benton, who's restreaming Paul, and I'm restreaming Benton. So this is, here, let's bring this full
Hilarious.
screen. Let's go ahead and play this.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Hey, hold on. Bring down the quality of the video, so because it's lagging, unfortunately, and we don't hear it either. That's another weird thing. No volume.
No sound. No
I
sound.
did it. I did
It's
it
okay.
initially without volume. Actually,
It's okay. I'll bring it up.
I just wanted to throw it up there. Yeah, I was gonna lower the quality, but I'll
Oh,
let you go ahead and do it.
And I'll bring it up. I know
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Thanks for.
I just wanted to
Thanks
get it
for-
up there so it was in the forefront of our minds. Because I mentioned in the comments earlier that Ben, I was thinking, I don't know if Paul ends up going on Benton's, if he's still alive, an open panel thing might happen.
Well, I want to say something in my defense because I get accused. No, hang on
Go
a minute.
ahead.
Actually, because sorry, mate. Sorry, Crystal. I get accused of like, you're pissed, you're this, you're that. Well, hang on a minute. I'm like many hours ahead of you. So usually when I come onto these like talks, you know, I might be having a drink. So what? And a spliff. And is it anyone's business? I don't think it is. Politeness is key. All right. You got it? You got your thingy to play?
It's just about ready, actually. Hold on a sec. I'll bring that up. I'm gonna just get a couple of tabs here because I get lost sometimes with my tabs and don't know where I'm going. So I'm gonna just click X a bunch of places. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so share screen. I got this, ladies and gentlemen. It's a slow Monday. People don't know what's going on, but go ahead and like, share, and subscribe. What can you
It's
can
a
you do? I
bank
guess
holiday.
it's not a bad Monday like I thought it would be. All right, so back.
Yeah, what's
Okay,
happening? No, sorry, I was going there for a second. I was listening to Benton again, and listening to you, and going
Yeah.
between tabs. I
You
like
are
this
breaking up a little
picture you have. Yeah, I'm gonna move my computer, man. There's a lot of wind, and I think because I'm in my sunroom, I'm not coming
Yeah, I
in
think
well.
we're all having signal problems going on here. That I do believe because I'm having issues too, mate.
Must be the weather.
Oh yeah, it's them big lines in the sky, mate.
All right, so why don't we just listen to Benton a little bit? He's always interesting.
I can hear you
See what's
guys
going on over
clearly.
here.
Is there
Yeah.
issues with me
Oh,
coming
you're good
in?
now.
No, it's fine now.
now you're
Absolutely
good.
perfect.
Okay, I'll turn off my camera for now.
Yeah, maybe you're taking up too much bandwidth. It could be a possibility.
I think it's just where I'm positioned. I sometimes get issues here in the sunroom in this corner.
All right, so let's play this video, guys. Let's see what's
Matryoshka
going on.
doll.
With a
Universal
license.
Matryoshka doll going on here.
Reprobate in still don't get with me. My name damn
What did you say, Christos?
Metaversal Matryoshka
what?
doll.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
called
yeah, exactly.
Gremlins in the Metaverse.
But this is all about, like the OTW news. We're bringing the news directly to the people. So this is what's going on right now live. So we're bringing this to the audience right now. So let's see what these guys have to say. And I'm even behind a few minutes. Let's go up to present, real time.
This sort of, this comment from Land of the Blinded too. He says the religious divide, as it's proven on YouTube, just created an endless loop of arguments. Go to source, not a church. I couldn't agree more. And I've detected over time that when I talk about this audience is self-selecting, for the most part, or at least to a certain degree, I think that's part of it. I think most of the people coming here, we all have kind of similar views with respect to something like whether I don't care what anybody says, the religion, that's just what it is. It's created by man. So I think we all sort of have similar views. I think we pretty much all agree with that. It seems like to me. When I say we, I mean the people who are regularly here or the newer folks who are attracted to the channel and who will remain here, right? Because some people will pop in, hang out for a little while, and then ultimately realize this ain't for them, which is fine. But see, it's my job so there's 25 people in here, right? That's an appropriate number of people, but if over time
a little bit more
it's
there,
25, then it's 20, then it's 15, then it's 10.
Actually, there's a little bit more than there's also 20 people here, so you got an extra 20 people watching you there, Benton.
So and then there's 6 degrees of separation as well.
What? You're gonna have to ask me to press pause when you say something because
Oh, sorry, I'll beg your pardon. Yeah. So I'm gonna need Benton's channel as well. So if you can just put it in the chat for later, and I'll come back after and try and find it. It's 6
Hold on a second. I'll
degrees
do
of
that right now.
everyone that connects with someone else. There's 6 degrees of. I mean, it's a simplistic view. You know, it could be 7 degrees. I mean, who knows? It could be 10 degrees. I don't know. But everyone you connect with, there's a higher degree. It's what do they call it?
Oh,
What do
here
they
it's
call it?
Celsius.
It's the 1, 3, 5, 8, 11. You know what I'm talking about.
You're
The
talking about the
Fibonacci.
369 universal laws of number, the
And that
vortex
as
math.
well, yeah. Yeah. So basically, anyone you connect with, they're gonna connect with someone else. Once you sow that little seed, and you walk, you have to walk away. They will think about it. It's inevitable. But anyway,
Well, yeah.
I want to.
Just like
I like Benton. I listen to him, and I like what he's got to say as well. Go
yeah, I
on,
think he's
please.
a great broadcaster. You know, he's
Mm,
he can really you know.
See, that's if that ever happens, and that's not me manifesting that. That's I keep in mind that it would occur if I do my job. If I do my job, that's not going to happen. If I do my job a month from now, because 6 weeks ago it probably wasn't 26 in here on average. I mean, this is for the time of day it is. That's pretty much as low as you're going to see in here. So, and if I had been broadcasting since 8 a.m., it'd be like 45 to 60 probably. So that's going to go up over time, but it's a slow build, right?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at all these things to know I'm on the right track because it's my job to facilitate all these things and steer them in the right direction, which is I'm happy to do it, right? But I mainly just wanted you folks to know that I'm aware of it. I'm on top of it. Feel free to drop the feedback, and you can drop it in the live chat either way. Or if it's really you think it's important, I'd say email would be the best way. Just realize I may not reply to it. I may ignore it, but probably won't ignore it because it'll go in here and something will happen. I've heard of that movie, Musical The Secret. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And that's what I'm trying. And well, here's another thing we've had is Drew. I don't know what's going. There's something going on with Drew, Toilet Bowl Earth, and EBT, and I'm not quite sure what it is. But there's something going on. I don't know if they're trying to see if maybe EBT is trying to get him to be a Catholic, and maybe Toilet Bowl Earth's trying to get him to be. Or I don't know what it is, but something's going on, and it seems like here the last few days I'm sort of getting dragged into that. So if you know me, right, that what happens, I get dragged into something, or I perceive aggression towards me. It just makes me become aggressive, right? Like that's my personality. So, that's why we've seen some of my very forceful fucking. Oh, it's like, why is he preaching now? Before he used to preach 5 minutes. Once a week he might preach for 3 minutes, and then you don't hear him preach for another week, right? But it's like fucking back-to-back days, and it's just I'm going hard in the paint, right? There's some kind of reason for that. But then when we look at the death of Krakow and the fact that, the 3 people I just mentioned and myself, we are something of a group, right? This like loosely affiliated collective in some ways, as much as we don't necessarily get along at various times. And then, to see this for me to see this upheaval in this, noticed more and more he became. So it's my perception was when I first started interacting with him is that he really wasn't open to those, and then it seemed like he became more open, and then now he's, he got married in that period of time, and then had 2 sons. So, and it.
All right.
I'd like to listen to him.
Well, that's it. I can't monologue like that, but I don't know.
No, why should you? You do other stuff. You just be who you are, man.
I just wanted to go check in and see what was going on over there. And I mean, yeah, he's on his monologue.
Well,
It's cool.
I do like Benton. I do ask for links, and I don't always get round to subbing them. But it's nonetheless, there's no disrespect. It's like
absolutely not. But that's
well, no,
cool.
we are actually. I feel that as whatever we want to call ourselves, humanity, humankind, I think we are now actually starting to grow again, shall we say? We're remembering.
Right.
That's
what
it.
do you mean we're remembering?
remembering is to put the members back together, to put
Oh,
everything back together.
remembering. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who
I
we
get it.
actually are. And it is difficult at times to and this is, like I said this before, that we have so much to learn from like the younger ones, and to protect them when they are at that stage where they are still the sponge, shall we say, physically. So,
Right.
but that will affect the spirit and the soul and all the layers of everything. So protecting the little ones, because I know that in a sense I was and I wasn't protected. When I look back at my, you know, my parents have gone now, they've flown. Well, they've not, they're kind of still here, I can still feel them. But my point is this, is that some of the things they did, and I want to pass this on, is to keep it as natural and simple as possible when you're dealing with your little ones and your own body, your own mind. Well, the mind is something we share, but it's not, you have a piece of the mind, and when you find that piece of your mind, then you find happiness. To simplify again, looking after the little ones is essential now, because they've taken a lot of our older ones, so we are the only messengers left. So
Yeah, and we only have half the message. That's what's the worst thing about it. You know, we don't have the whole message. We don't, because it wasn't, we had to dig it out for ourselves to get like halfway through what we've experienced up until now, because we still haven't even gotten to the real to the truth of everything. You know, we're still in this conspiracy
Well, I
theory
mean,
mode.
yeah, but I mean, look, learning is what life is. It's great consciousness experiencing itself, and we are aspects of that. This is what I was shown. We are beautiful. We're like this little diamond of great consciousness that goes and does its thing. Because without us going and doing our thing, and we have to do it with, there's only one law, and that's natural law, do no harm. All right, there's not many words in that. So we are here to experience for great consciousness. There's none of this, ooh, well, that's evil and that's good. And that great consciousness doesn't see it that way. It is a choice. I don't choose to do the not nice stuff, you know, or as I can't remember his name now, the not milk. I like that one. Anyone that knows who I'm. No, well, no, that is it's a reversal, shall we say? Because they like to do that a lot. You know, they like to invert everything.
Yeah.
You know, I've been watching a lot of old films, you know, recently, and I went and there's a really great channel on Odyssey called Wibble Memory Channel, and he puts out, and some of it is really, I mean, it depends on your perspective, but there's like there's old British what was it called, porridge. Anyone know what that was? You should remember porridge.
Of course. Well, hold on, wait a minute.
About a prison, a British prison.
No, hey, we don't come from the we didn't watch it. We don't have the
Honestly,
same,
I did watch it. I don't watch it now. However, what got me hooked on, and he's got other little bits and bobs. He does all Babylon 5, and there's other stuff in there. There's just not the only things. Okay. Millennium. Oh my God. Have you watched that?
Isn't that with hold on a second. The guy
I
who
know,
did
he's fast.
Isn't that with the guy who did, no?
Lance Henriksen. Lance Henriksen. It's very weird. Well, it's so weird. I had to mention it because seriously, go watch this. It's like, whoa. It's like a lot of it is, and it was from like a couple of decades ago, roughly. So, predictive programming much.
Yeah, I like
also,
to decode that kind of shit.
Right, it's really fascinating, man. Go watch Millennium, but don't watch it all at once. I did a little bit of a binge, because I found it. And what I actually did was I watched from the most recent right back to the start of the series.
Right.
And then came back to where I started and I went, wow. I just blew. I literally spent a day and I went, was one of them. Oh, so you should know Jungle Burger then.
Nope.
You don't know Jungle Burger?
No.
Oh, right. I have no idea
I'm
how
pretty
you're
sure
going to find this.
95% of the things that you're going to ask me that I know, I'm going to say no because we don't come from the same area and we haven't seen the.
Jungle Burger was I do believe it was an American thing.
Well, you see, I'm from Canada.
Well, it might have been from Canada. I mean, who knows? You know, I've watched some stuff that's like, a lot of people don't watch this. They don't watch all the credits at the end. So they don't know where on earth this is made on.
I watch the
It's
credits
like,
at the end usually, yeah.
I think it's kind of important because you kind of get a clue which companies have been doing this and how much of the military that and blah, blah, blah. Bankers, whatever, you know, the usual suspects. Jungle Burger. You've got to go and see. You've got to find Jungle Burger. It's animated. It is a piss take out of the establishment.
Okay.
And they did make another one. Oh, it's brilliant. I can't remember if it's from the late 60s or the mid 70s. So I was born in 67, so I was heavily influenced, and even later on by like the Fabulous Fairy Freak Brothers, which was a comic series. But when I was 13, I was in hospital with some ovarian something or other going on. And I was drawing cartoons of these guys in a radio station for the hospital. And then years later, I found the Fabulous Fairy Freak Brothers. And it was almost the same. It was bizarre. It was just weird. Because I was in hospital, my dad brought me a big box of felt tips. So I started drawing because that's one of my things. I do art.
So do I.
Sculpt. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was going to ask you behind you when you were doing your rap. I draw dragons as well, by the way. I love dragons.
Yeah.
I love a dragon. Nice.
I have a whole
there was
collection.
a lot of other stuff.
Hey, look,
the
I'll show you.
dragon
I have
really
a collection of
caught my
dragons.
eye.
Watch this.
Wow, cool.
It's like, how do I get in?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna log in with my phone. I'm gonna show you guys my dragons. It's not like it's
Well, maybe at some point in the future, near future, we can connect and maybe collaborate on something artistic. Maybe.
Well, actually, I have somebody who asked me to draw them a Batman, so I was thinking of doing that live.
Cool. I lost a lot of my artwork when I moved up here, so yeah, like poems and but hey ho, it is what it is.
The camera facing the other way, facing front, no, facing back. Okay, here, boom. Okay, there we go, and go back here. Enter studio.
I want to see now.
That's my guitar. Oh,
nice. Yeah.
hold on a second.
Oops.
All right. So
Still gonna do that.
All right. Okay. So yeah. Right. Hold on, let me put myself full screen. You guys still hear me?
Yeah. No problem.
Right. Full screen. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
You got nice floors there, though. Oh yeah. Oh, did you make that?
No. They're just like,
Is it resin?
McFarlane dragons. It's
Are they resin? They're resin.
Yeah.
Of sort. Yeah. Nice though. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got this one.
But,
this one's pretty awesome.
You know, I mean, I drew dragons from. I'll tell you where I saw some of the best dragons ever in like Japanese and Chinese art. They're just freaking phenomenal. Do you know what I mean? Don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Wow.
Like
Cool.
all of the.
Have you got a centaur? You haven't got a oh yeah, wow. You haven't got a centaur.
Yeah.
You've got a centaur? No way.
No, not a centaur, but I got this pretty awesome.
Oh
one here.
wow. Good lord. Wow.
And
And there's this one.
So you obviously like Tolkien, and have you read any William Morris?
No, I haven't actually.
Well, you will find that Tolkien got quite a lot of his stuff from William Morris. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Well, go and research William Morris. So, I want to give a William Morris quote, and I'm not able to live. You've got lovely floors in there. What a beautiful house you've got.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lots of wood. My dad was a
it's,
carpenter. So
very
yeah.
rustic.
Nice.
Got a gas stove.
Excellent.
Ceramic in the kitchen.
Nice. Nice floors as well.
Yeah, little
So,
countryside.
terracotta.
I'm out in the country.
Terracotta. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm on the east coast of Scotland.
Okay.
It's the East Newcombe.
I don't even know
Scotland.
where. I know where Scotland is. It's not far from England, I guess.
Well, I'm the other side of the Forth estuary. Have you got cats?
Yes, I do.
That's why you got that, isn't it? I like that. Did you make that yourself?
No, I actually had that custom made.
That's nice. But I bet they love it.
Yeah, it's a Wing Chun dummy.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Got my setup for when I was doing the show, and well, this is where I train actually, But I had like a whole camera set up for I did like the 30-day challenge. Got the bike still there. The treadmill's still here. Everything's still here. This is my living room.
Very
As
nice.
you can see, I have no television.
Excellent.
It's a projector.
Actually,
It's a projector.
I don't watch telly. Yeah, I don't watch telly. Anything I watch, I choose to watch.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah.
Exactly. Very nice. You need to like that, don't you?
Yeah, I need to light it right now, actually. So let me get out of full screen here.
No worries.
Sure.
That's very cool. Nice one.
All right, so let's get out of here with this thing.
It'd be really cool if we could get together somewhere. We're just freaking miles away, innit? Build a fire and barbecue some, like, half a lamb or something. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I was muted. So yeah, I don't know if I'd barbecue a lamb, but I do eat cheeseburgers once in a while. I'm a bad guy. I shouldn't eat meat.
You got any waterways along there where you are? Any
what?
Fishing? Can you fish?
No, I don't like the smell of fish.
Oh, you just don't eat fish, basically.
No, I don't like any seafood. I can't stand seafood.
What about fresh water?
It just smells bad, and I can't go. If it smells bad, I won't eat it, man. It's just I can't do it.
Well, obviously, but if it's just been caught, so if you've just
it
fished
smells
it,
bad wherever you go. Any place
really,
any
that's
fish place.
terrible. Oh,
it just fish stink, man. I can't stand the state of fish.
so you just don't eat fish, basically. That's hilarious. Hey, each their own. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can fish. I could go fishing, but it's not something. I guess I would do it to survive, honestly. But
that
I won't go. I won't go fishing a fish for the sport of fishing. It's not no.
Oh, I agree. If you need to eat, then go fishing. Yeah, fair. But that wasn't really my point. It wasn't
I do
about
think
the fish.
that if it's the easiest way to get food. If you don't have any, I mean, fish. Fish is the easiest. I think, in my opinion, would be the.
It's not really. I'll tell you where the easiest way is to have a build rodent traps so you catch rabbits and stuff. So, and know your roots, know your leaves, know your flowers, and your fruits and whatever, mushrooms. So I don't think fishing, because sometimes you're not near any waterways or anything remotely like that, so you're not going to find fish. Basically, it's like you got to be realistic about where you live, so know your terrain. I was a courier for like 10 years, and all right, it was only in the narrow land. Eng land means narrow, so but I've driven in Europe, and my mum dragged me all over the world. Spain and France and Germany and backwards and forwards and la la la. So, you know, you and if you watch the skies, you kind of know where you are and where the sun's going to come up and blah 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 and all that stuff. So unless you know you don't pay attention at all and you just want to put a rock over your head, and that's fine as well. Silly, but hey.
Yeah.
Christos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the top of the hour. We are about to hit noon here over in Canada Eastern Time. So you know, make sure to hit that like button. We got 21 people watching right now. So much love to everybody. Much respect. We got multi simulcast going on here with Moose. So much respect to Moose and his audience over there. And what was I going to say? Today is the Grand Rising show number. Don't remember, and I forgot to write it up on the thing, but I'll be sure to be putting that up later on, fixing that. We got another 3 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. So hang on, get yourself buckled up because it might get bumpy. You never know on you know with Monday Madness all day long. You never know what could happen. We do have other YouTubers right now that are doing live streams presently, and we have multiple broadcasters right now going live, and so the audience is divided. But we do appreciate the people that are hanging out here at OTW News. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Repeat myself: like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. See, that was a spell, ladies and gentlemen, because I said it 3 times. It's just like Dorothy in the Land of Oz, when she goes, you know, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place. She had to say it 3 times. That's the magic. You know, number 3 is the magic number. And I was watching yesterday. I was at Sovereign Soul. Oh shit, Christos is backstage. And Christos was there actually. I was watching Sovereign Soul yesterday, and these guys were talking about Einstein and that you know E equals mc square. I'm going to show you guys something here. I'm going to bring it up. And, you know, I'm pretty sure nobody's ever really realized this, but this is what spiritual discernment does to you, okay? Once you've had this spiritual awakening that I've been through, you get to see things for what they really are. So I kind of see the truth in all the lies. So I'm going to go with the E. And maybe other people have seen this, but anyway, I thought it was something pretty cool that I'd bring up right now since we're going into that kind of topic. What is it? Oh, yeah, E equals, let me see, where's that? E equals mc squared. Okay, there we go. So let's get that little image into the house, right? So enregistrer l'image sous. I'm going to do that. Let's record this image. We'll have it in the layouts after. I'm going to be able to use it more than once. It's going to be awesome. All right. So I got this. It's coming in, guys. Bear with us. You know, it takes time to get these pictures, you know, downloaded and okay, wait a minute. Download. Okay. Diesel, will you knock that off? Thank you. He's licking himself. It just drives me crazy. My dog. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I've got 3 of them. OTW. I've got 3 and 2 cats.
Oh, 5 cats, 1 dog, a chicken. I had like a lot of chicken, but they all get
Oh,
knocked off one
bless
by
you.
the other. We got raccoons and shit around here, so what the hell?
Oh, that's so good.
That's the way it
Bless
goes.
you.
All right, so everybody, you guys all know this one, right? E equals mc square, okay? But in fact, what that really means is, okay, and I'm going to try and bring something up here. Hold on a sec. I'm going to show you what it really means. Okay. I'll find it. I'll find it. Am I going to find it? Maybe not. I figured I would. But it means this. Here, I guess I'm going to do it like this. Hold on a sec. Let me figure this out. Damn it. I wanted to show an example of what I was talking about. Okay, well, this would have been pretty cool. I guess I can use this thing. All right, so I can't bring up a picture of what I want to explain, but this means, okay, E equals mc square, okay?
Einstein married. Oh, I won't ruin it. You go ahead. Are you about
No.
to
It
say what
means
Dave was
okay.
saying last
So,
night?
all right, we're gonna flip the E around, okay, and we're gonna turn it into a 3 because that's what it really represents. Okay, it's the mirror image of number 3 equals M, which is also 3. Okay, the M you also turn it over, it's a 3, and the C is the 3rd letter of the alphabet. So we have 3 equals 33 times 33, guys. So this pseudoscience that they feed us, okay? And they're using
Wow.
they use Masonic symbolism behind their equations, and to have people and have people believe their bullshit. So this is your pseudoscience, ladies and gentlemen. You have it there. It's 3 equals 33 times 33, and that's what spiritual discernment does to you. It makes you see the truth in everything.
Nice.
Or is it 3 to the power of?
But that isn't 33. To squared is 33 times 33. Isn't that what that means? When you square a number, it's because you times it by itself, right?
Ooh. So, yeah, I know. So this is where we're getting into. We're just spelling all the time, and we don't even know what we're spelling. This is the disturbing thing, and and there's so many numbers involved as well. Have you had a little listen to what the flock?
Say what?
Flock? What the flock? There. What the flock? Have you listened to him?
Yeah, I've
Nope.
found him through some people that are like interlinked with our communities, like London Man
Right.
OTW, London Man's live that he was doing the other day after he premiered the next part of
Right.
his documentary
Mhm.
series.
Paul's really nice chap though. He's a good dude, and he's got his perspective is fascinating.
Yeah,
Really
it's What the
fascinating.
Flock, what kind of like Waka Flocka the rapper, What the Flock TV. He's a little bit of a
It's
bigger
like a
channel, but
governor.
he's kind of
Yeah,
by
he's a bit.
proxy interlaced with the communities, some
Yeah,
people we know.
yeah. He's linked to Autodidactic and Bernai, Crypto Alchemist and all that. So I like that community. We've had
Gnostic
I'm not
Chef.
going to say we had a little squiggle, but we're all getting on top of it right now.
I I love all
Me.
these different overlaps that happen between communities.
Yeah, totally. That's good.
I think it's
See,
good.
Christos, you're one of the ones that's going to be here after we've buggered off, if you know what I mean. So before we bugger off, you're going to be a torchbearer. Well, maybe not just you, but folk like you. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but I think Christos must have learned since you've begun this adventure. I'm not going to speak for you. I'm going to ask you the question. Do you believe that you've learned a lot, or how's it been for you this like this past year? Let's say, I'll say a year because I'm a little bit exaggerating. Let's say 6 months. This past 6 months, how's it been for you? This YouTube adventure.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for being more specific there. That's good. Yeah, it's been great, man. It's given me a chance to start expressing myself more outwardly, especially because I really disbanded from all social media back in 2020, that all the way up until getting on YouTube here. I would only have like an Instagram to follow different artists I like, or to know what's going on with musicians that might be in town or whatever. Purely like information and inspiration. I was never creating content or posting on Instagram for real. I had a couple old pictures I reposted or some nonsense, but I use Snapchat, but I don't have Facebook. I don't have Twitter. Um, I got rid of all the things I did have, the Instagram, like I'm saying. So it's been a fun opportunity to really step back into that realm that I used to involve myself in, but in a new way, especially because like the YouTube sphere, is actually very unique that I'm finding with these different panels and communities and channel different content creators that I'm meeting on here. It's been really fun and really inspiring, to be completely honest. I think it's helping me connect a little more deeply, I think, to like my most authentic self. I've always been eccentric ever since I really started this journey 6 years ago, 7 years ago, however long ago it was. I've really developed an eccentric, authentic character, and I'm finding it reflected out here in these dynamics of these interactions, and I'm happy with it. There's
Do you
my
believe
answer.
that YouTube has a
That's
effect on your
beautiful,
personal
man.
life?
Sorry, I'm starting to sound like Talcott. Sorry.
Uh, does it have an effect on my personal life?
Yeah.
Not too much. It's like I think it's intertwined with reality, even if it's social media and online. I still feel like there's that real element to it, but I don't. Uh, it depends. It depends. I would say, in the sense of talking to people outside of YouTube that I met through YouTube and having good conversations, yes, it intertwines with my personal life, or it's like part of or affects my personal life, however you phrased it. Yeah, yeah, I think to a certain degree, yes, to a healthy degree. But it's definitely because I'm always listening to all these different new people and ideas and communities now, but I don't, other than the time I have it like on in the background when I'm working, especially, or driving and doing other tasks, other than tapping into different streams and hopping on or listening in the chat, um, I don't necessarily spend too much of my time thinking about different people, or oh, this person said this and that. I don't check my notifications ever. I'll do it like every few months, I swear. Um, and that has some downfalls, but anyway, I've been spending a lot of time on here, I'd say, but it's had a very positive effect, and um, like I said, helping me express myself, I think, in a more authentic way. Um, but no, it's not something I spend all my time thinking about. And the there's interesting dynamics like the Talcadian stuff, but I don't have time to go all over here in the quote unquote YouTube streets, where the fuck people.
The YouTube streets.
Yeah, yeah. So it does have a certain
That's a
impact on
Sly
my
shot.
personal life.
Thank you, Sly.
Or Lumitami if you want to throw a K in there. Yeah, but like I'll end with OTW's muted and talking.
That's like
That was really good, man. That was so good. He totally nailed it, though. He nailed it.
he did.
You reckon? I reckon.
Yeah, he did. If I didn't like, I wanted to comment on what he was saying, and fuck, I was muted, and
And
now
you were
he left.
muted. I do
Yeah,
that,
it was
though.
so funny. And then when I
And
realized
imagine
I was muted, I said, "Oh well, might as well play with it now." Oh God, I should
what
get
you do.
I should get a video overlay that says "dumbass."
No, don't ever do that. You should never degrade yourself. Do not do that. Don't degrade yourself. That is not becoming. You must venerate yourself. And okay, if you F up, then fine, give yourself a slap on the wrist. But we've all got to get over that hump, as it were.
Yeah, absolutely right.
And I think that the less infighting, the better. Because, and I'm like I said, I'm not going to mention any names, but there's been some infighting in the truth community. I don't call it that anymore.
Of course, obviously,
it's either the freedom community or it's the prison community.
yeah, but there's always going to be fighting everywhere. I mean, it's like not
Right,
everybody
there
gets
are grey
along. That's like
areas.
a
You're
fucking
gonna have
given.
ones in between the fences going, "Ooh," yeah, I know, but it's like silly. It's so juvenile. So I mean, look, and this is where
People
hey
eat it up.
Christos,
People eat it up because look, when drama, like I don't know, drama attracts people. What can I say? I mean,
not
like these.
me. No, I get bored. No, I really get bored with it.
Well, I've gotten bored with it. Seriously, I'm really bored with it. No, I'm like rather have these conversations. But I do see the difference in numbers. I just understand, but like I was saying before to Yurt, I'm going to be aiming for quality and not quantity. So I'm not going to, just have people come here for drama. I mean, I do, sometimes not encourage it, but I don't mind if it happens. Like if two people don't have the same point of view and they're arguing, I mean that obviously it's going to happen, and I'm not going to let it not happen. But
all right,
when
can I take it away from the drama? I'm gonna segue to a walking stick.
Exactly.
So
When
we
it
can
goes,
walk away from all that drama. I actually make walking sticks. And the next time I come on, I will show you my ram's head walking stick, and you can tell me if you think I should continue to make them. That
do you make staffs?
I make animal walking sticks.
Oh, I was saying, do you make any
Animal head
staffs?
walking sticks.
Like a
Yeah, they're
big staff?
staffed. As long as you want. It depends on how long you want the bugger.
Yeah,
So yeah, if
like a
you want a
mage staff.
long one, well, no, when you're going over terrain that goes up and down, you want something that's long enough so that you can freaking support yourself before you come down the next step down, kind of thing on the rock.
Right.
You know, I lived in Germany in the Black Forest. You know, I went. My grandparents took me around the mountains, around the Rhine and the Rhine rivers, walking. We did. They weren't kind to us. They did feed us though afterwards, and we could have anything we wanted. But we had to walk, and I mean freaking walk. It was like, "Komm doch, Kleinchen, das tust du." That's literally what they said.
Of course.
But they were very good. They went through 2 world wars, so I mean, you got to give them a break. But I don't
True
want to get
that. True
depressing.
that.
We experienced, it wasn't just walking. There were times when we get into like a village up the side of one of the mountains, and they'd go, right, we're gonna get a cart with a horse. So, and we would sit on this, and it was like open air, and it was beautiful, man. I swam in the Rhine as a child. I had my Pippi Longstocking with flexible arms, and I built her a raft with a sail on it, and all my little toys went on it. I was only little. I was little, tiny little girl. But why aren't we playing anymore? What's wrong with folk? Just because you got a few white hairs, what's the problem? Should still be
Oh,
playing.
I don't know. I
Am I
think
right?
we us
I'm
men
sorry. Am I
we stop
right?
playing. We stop playing at a certain point in our lives. We become
Not
old
all of us.
and
All of
and
us.
grumpy.
I think it has to become a different type of play because I know what you're saying, OTW. There's a type of evolution. If like one could say, if you're growing
Devolution.
within your spirit in a balanced way correctly, that you're gonna be able to have fun, but you're not necessarily playing. It's like the work that you're doing. It's work. It's not play, but it's fun. So there is that element of, I mean, life
Can I?
is always compared to a game. So, playing is implied with this existence, but just
That wasn't what
not
I
to the
meant.
fullest extent. It's just like the childlike wonder thing. People say don't lose your imagination as you grow up from being a child. I think it's the same type of
Shouldn't.
thing. Is like, I know what so I know what you're saying. I understand what you're
But
communicating by
can
saying
I just give you a
we need to
really
still play.
silly, childish analogy here? My sister, so I was brought up with very um, Rudolf Steiner perspective. So most of my toys were made out of wood. They were
Wait,
knitted,
really?
they were sewn. Yeah,
Waldorf? Did you go to a Waldorf
Waldorf.
school?
Yeah, Waldorfschule. Yeah, in Deutschland. Zwei, two.
OTW, we seriously have someone that went to a Waldorf school on the stream right now. That's
Oh,
amazing.
natürlich, man.
Awesome. Wow.
Oh, and I'll tell you
Please
what.
continue.
One of the schools was an old castle. Actually, still is, and it still exists, and it's still a school, and it's in Ottersberg. It's a place called Ottersberg. Now, I love an otter. Who doesn't love an otter? It's a water cat. But anyway, it has one of the fastest rivers in northern Germany, called Die Wümme. And I remember actually seeing ice form over this river. And we used to pick mint on this river, by the way. Wild mint. Oh, wow. Amazing. I trusted that land. I would literally lie down in a field, even if it was wet, and I knew that nothing would harm me when I was hiding from my bully friends. Nature took care of me. So this river freaking had bulbous freaking ice over it with this gushing water right by my school, which had one of the most beautiful avenues of huge oaks, and it had all sorts of chestnuts, and we had hazelnuts. I used to, in fact, outside the music room, I used to sit in the hazelnut tree because I didn't like the music teacher, and I would eat green hazelnuts, you know, when they're white inside. The juicy hazelnut, there is nothing like it. And if anyone can live in a forest, when I was in the Black Forest, we were picking wild strawberries that were literally the size of your, where's my finger? Where's the bloody camera? So, right? So, tiny little things, okay? And now you get like this big, huge strawberry and it's got virtually no flavour. But that tiny little strawberry had the most amazing flavour. And then there were obviously brambles. I've got brambles akimbo growing here. Blueberries, wild mushrooms. Now, don't forget, we're talking about the Black Forest. You would have loved this, OTW, man. This was a farm that was a guest house. They had all that, and it was raw milk, all their own meat, their own bacon. We went there in the summer, in the winter, and there was like a big forest up the top of the hill. And we did hay jumping as well, and it was like a big hay barn, and I mean high. We could have broken bones, but we never did. We literally jumped. It's like a swimming pool, but with hay. And then we would build. It was in the 70s, so they were already using synthetic fertilizers. So we had these bags, and you know, we didn't have sleighs, and in fact they weren't as comfortable as getting hay, fertilizer bag, cramming it with hay, and then tying it with some string, and nice and light. And we'd walk up the hill, and then we'd sleigh all the way into the yard. It was a big old beamed farmhouse with big old beds in the rooms, all wooden. It's Bavaria, right? This is Germany, man. People think, who's the Nazis? No, nothing like that.
Well, I live here. I live in a 225-year-old house.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm in a 400-year-old building.
Wow. Well, you see,
but
like
these
the
are
floors here.
terraced.
You remember you
Scotland.
saw the floors. These are all like how can I say?
Hey, no disrespect, OGW, by the way.
Why?
No, because I don't like doing that. But it's just perspective, because these are older places where there were buildings built. So
okay, because of the 400-year. No, I didn't take that.
So it wasn't one-upmanship or anything like that. It was like a perspective. Because I'm in Scotland, you're in where are you exactly? No, well, not
Canada.
exactly. But
Canada,
yeah, but which
Quebec, Canada, and we're in the province of Quebec here. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right.
No, I say it every day.
I've got
Montreal. Every time I go,
when
I do my filler, I say it and say, "Here we are, Montreal, Canada." No. So that's in Quebec. If anybody wants to know.
But
So
you're
I'm
still
not
under
afraid.
this. You're under this strange British rule.
Oh
aren't
yeah, of
you?
course. We still have the Queen on our money and everything.
Well, actually, I'd rather have her, even though look, they're all, you know what I mean. But he ain't my king. It's not my king.
It's like
Charlie
how
boy
can I
ain't my
finish?
king.
No, the house was like this when I moved in. I didn't finish the house on my own. It was like this. It was
So this
already
is really weird.
225-year-old house. You know, I didn't add anything to
Pretty
it,
good.
and I'm not allowed.
No, you done well.
Considered,
You done well.
It's considered part of the patrimoine, so I'm not allowed making any modifications whatsoever to the house.
Oh, so we call that a listed building here. It's a listed building. So you get different grades of listing depending on what era it was built in.
Yeah.
So it's called a
So here
listed
it's
building.
considered a part. It's a part of history, so I can't. It's like a museum
Right.
almost.
Right. Well, no, you are allowed. If you do want to make modifications, they have to be in line with what the original structure depicts.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
It doesn't
But there's ways around
necessarily
that.
mean.
I know some guys who've they work their way around the whole thing. Because I think
Mhm.
there's a workaround where you can keep a certain part of the building, and as long as that part of the building is still there, you can work around it or do things and change it, and then eventually
Oh
you
no, no,
can.
no, no.
There's something I
No, you
saw a guy
can't
do it. I
actually.
saw a guy do it, and
I
his
know,
house is
but
freaking
then
beautiful.
what will happen is, and I can promise you this, he will devalue that property by doing that. So
Oh,
there
really?
are certain aspects, yeah. So you need to know what you're doing with a listed. It's called a listed building, right? And you'll
Okay.
find that you're going to find a parallel to your building laws to the British building laws because
Right.
that's similar, red tape that you're dealing with.
Yeah.
I did a lot of interior decorating through the years as well. So I wasn't just a courier for like 10 years. I retail, food, fashion design, stuff. A telephone call stuff, whatever it is. Toys, shoes, selling clothes, you know. But I did have a lot of fun in the vans and on the bikes. I always had fun because I think whatever you're gonna do, and I strongly feel that folk get caught up. I've worked in factories as well, by the way, and I
Oh yeah.
didn't really. I always said I did 3 days in a high end clothing factory, and I actually went in there because I studied dressmaking and fashion design, and I went in for the interview with what I'd made, which was my own design. And they said, yes, you're going to be a sample machinist. Sample machinist is not someone working on the factory floor. The sample machinist is the one that gets the designs with a team and then creates the garment. Then
Right.
it goes to the factory floor. Once they've assessed, yeah, this works, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I was there for like 3 days and I'm like, what the F is going on here? What? I'm like next to a bird that's pressing woolen coats and it smells like burnt skin. I like bacon, but I don't freaking want to smell that shit. And I'm cutting corners. If you don't know what dressmaking is about, you don't understand clothes, then just switch off for a minute. But it was like menial tasks, and you're doing the same freaking thing, like over and over and over again. And then they give you like a 15-minute lunch break and a 10-minute tea break with like concentration camp bells, shall we say. And like I did 3 days and I went, I can't do this. I just can't do this. I didn't sign up for this. And I called them and I said, you falsely advertised this job because clearly I'm not, I'm not making the initial garments here to go to the factory because that's what the job was supposed to be. And I resign. Oh, well, you've got to put it in writing. I went, all right then. So I did, and I got my money in it. I was like, Aquascutum, I think it was. They're like Jaeger and all these big fashion houses that do bugger all, really. So, shop carefully, folks. You're going to find more good stuff when you go down the charity shop, or what do you call it, a thrift shop. That's a good place to go.
Yeah, there's certain places that I'll go for organic items, which are going to be a lot cheaper there, comparably. to other stores. It's an interesting dynamic that I pay attention to where there's a store called Fresh Time where I live, and they have a lot of like organic, health based. They got a huge vitamin section. Um, Basically, there's also Whole Foods and all these other type places. Some of them are kind of bougie, high end, and overpriced, but some of those places where they have a lot of overpriced things, if you go for certain items, certain select items that you know where they're at, and you see the price difference comparably to like a store where everything might be a lower price, but the organic at the store with the lower prices is going to be pretty expensive. You end up going to the place where a lot of things are expensive, but they have, let's say, cheaper organic pasta or certain produce. I take the time to go to those places where I can get those deals on the higher quality stuff, and just knowing where to go and where not to go based off of
Oh, totally. I'm
what
with
you're
you
gonna
on that.
need.
Absolutely. I want to just put a little thing, and just for those that don't actually realise it yet, is that am I really loud? Do I need to turn myself down a bit?
Oh,
Hang on a
hold on.
minute.
Let me check if your auto
I don't.
mic is.
I'm not sure.
Am I too loud?
Hold on a
I'm
sec.
too
I'll
loud.
fix that.
I always get worried about that because I've got a German mother, and we used to shout at each other.
No, but you're good. You're not louder. I got the
I-
automatic volume control, so it's everybody
Okay.
should be the same
So,
volume.
I don't want to lose my train of thought here because it's kind of important. All right, we aren't going to eat what we shouldn't be eating, and I'm going to try and be. I don't want to put any strikes on you or any of that. So we don't want to eat what is not good for us. So we need to be discerning about what we're buying. And when you are buying anything processed, whether it's bread, pasta, cereals, anything where it's composite materials, and you don't actually, it's not like, okay, with a vegetable, you can give it a scrub, maybe soak it in some water for a bit, some clean water. But when you're buying things like pastas and breads and these cereal type things, and even yogurts, be careful with yogurts unless it's plain natural yogurt and it's come from a beastie that creates lactose. Don't buy it. You can buy even the cheaper ones. Is that Dick? Hey Dick, why are you calling yourself Jane? Are you Dick and Jane now?
Yo, yo, yo. Does that make a bad echo since I don't have headphones?
No, you sound fine. But so my point, I don't want to be too long-winded. I just want to be brief. So they are not going to label your processed foods they'll give you the basic ingredients, but they are not going to tell you whether there's insect meal in there. And it will destroy your system because we're not designed to eat that shit. Hang on, grubs are different because it's like, and I'm not saying go and eat caterpillars, but a grub is different to an insect. It transforms into something else, and then they pick up their own parasitic creatures. We have our own natural parasites that are good for us, and we know about those. Anyone that knows anything, but we need to start being careful. So I don't actually eat pasta very much anymore. I tend to not do that. And very little bread. I try and keep my grain whole, and I try and buy it as organic as possible. So I buy wheatgrass, black seed, blah blah blah. You know the story. But just a warning, and your little cakes and your biscuits. I don't eat biscuits or cakes either. Blech. And be careful with chocolate and coffee, because coffee is allowed quite a lot of insect in it, by the way. So if you're going to do raw coffee, like for percolation or whatever, get your beans and get a grinder. Get a hand grinder. You don't need electricity. Get a hand grinder, all right? And get whole beans. And if you can get them raw, even better, and then just freaking roast them yourself. do the drying yourself. If you're in those parts of the world, you know, get your green coffee beans and do that stuff. And coffee is good for anima too, by the way. All right.
What is that? A dog?
It's a deer fluffing its little bottom. Oh, bless.
Jeez, that's really close. It
Oh,
doesn't
that's
seem to be afraid
sweet.
of you at all.
No, oh, blush. Oh, I love animals. They just see nature. When you're calm, they're calm. We are nature, and nature is us. Oh, Dick, bless you.
Is there 2 of them? Yeah, 3.
It's a family.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
the mom with
family.
their kids. Now they hear my voice, so they're getting scared.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you for sharing, man.
Yeah, just taking a walk.
Yeah,
Beautiful place.
oh, it's lovely there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was down in there's Northamptonshire and I think Oxfordshire as well. They've got the short, tiny little Japanese deer that I don't know how long ago they brought them there, but they're there. And when I was doing my work down there some years back, I used to encounter mums with their little babies, and actually their little kids looked, I swear, OTW, they looked like wild boar babies. They had that similar marking on the side of their bodies, like the kind of chestnut brown with the white dotted stripes along the side.
Right.
And tiny, tiny little things. These deer, man, they were so endearing, really cute, so small. But apparently they were introduced from Japan to the Midlands or sort of somewhere in Britain, but they were certainly where I lived because I encountered them. And I've picked deer up off the road that have been hit, and they were bloody heavy. They were young deer. I remember picking one up. It wasn't badly damaged, but it was certainly shocked. And I managed to get it over this wall, and no sooner it was over that wall, it was gone. But I stopped right in front of it, and I was obviously stunned because I turned my lights off and it didn't move, and I thought, oh shit, it's fucked, isn't it? So I will always stop for an animal if I can help it, and sometimes I get a meal. Hey, it's the cycle of life. If it can't go anymore, then or I leave it for the foxes and the badgers, and it's like you gotta have an exchange. You can't always take it. There's a law here in Britain, by the way. If you don't know this law, it's kind of strange. So I'm not sure about up here, but if you hit like a pheasant or a deer on the road, you're not allowed to pick it up. But if I come along after you, I can.
Why is that?
I don't know. I have no idea. But
Well, I guess because if you take it, it would be considered hunting without a license, and you're the
Yeah, I've heard about that.
That's interesting. But anyway, but I've had plenty of food, and wow, mushrooms. Mushrooms grow all year round. You just got to know where to go and what levels of the ground, isn't it? I think I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I?
This is a great angle of Dick.
Yeah. Man, Dick, I need your sourdough recipe.
You got me in the right light.
yeah.
I'll give you my sourdough recipe. It's really easy. You got a pen?
Well,
I'll give it to you right now, man. No fucking around here.
You got a starter?
Yeah. No, you put me off guard. Shit. Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. Right. Go on. Right. Go on.
Yeah, you got to get a starter first.
Okay. So, what's my basic starter ingredients?
Well, you're going to have to activate a starter, so you could get one from somebody who's already holding one, or you can try to make one from scratch.
And if you want to do
Okay.
it from scratch, I would just Google it. I mean, there's a lot of different.
Okay, so I'm actually really stupid. Right, okay, so I actually come
Basically,
from.
there's natural.
I
All it
come
is
from the. I'm Dick. I'm stupid. I come.
Yeah, all it is
from
flour and water.
My mother is from sourdough land. She's from Germany.
It's just flour and water, and the natural yeast will ferment it, and it's getting it in an area where it can breathe and have the right temperature.
Tiny bit of
So
sugar
if
and
you-
salt, or honey and salt.
Well, to
Tiny
make the
bit.
bread, you'll need sugar and salt. Yes, to make bread, but to make a starter, you shouldn't. You might. Some people might put beer in there for like a rye starter.
Right.
But once you've got an active starter, it's real easy. I mean, yeah, it's all it is:
Right.
flour, a tablespoon of sugar, and a couple teaspoons of salt and water.
Okay. Well, I won't use sugar because sugar is a killer. I will use honey, and it'll be raw.
Yeah, you could use sucanat, or you could use coconut crystals if you want. There's a lot of other alternatives.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's stevia leaves.
Right, brilliant. Right. So because there used to be a story from Germany about these two little boys, and I can't actually remember their names, but they were always getting in trouble. And I remember because they were always going in the bakery, and one of them I think actually ended up in a pie. These were quite gruesome children's stories, by the way. You know, like Ring a Rosie, A Pocket Full of Posy. They're all dark stories. So this, when I was reading it, it actually, and this is like in a children's story, there was actually a sourdough recipe. They're making the sourdough because he was trying to steal cakes and he fell in the sourdough. And it goes into how they make the sourdough. So these are old stories where they used to teach the children how to make things. You know, where I was going back to Steiner and, you know, the Waldorf stuff.
Once you got the starter,
and if you look at, sorry.
Once you got the starter, there's so many things you can make out of it. I mean, buttermilk pancakes, pretzels, pizza, hamburger buns, and you just start getting these different cast iron vessels to make whatever different thing you're wanting to make. And usually they're like from the 1800s. You're buying them on eBay for $20 and, you know, bringing them back to life. But you find all this bullshit. It's cheap too. People don't even care about it because they don't have the time or the energy to actually do it.
No, because they've forgotten that you don't plug everything into the wall to get things done.
Exactly.
So I said this years ago. We're here now. We've arrived. The time is now. I said this in my 20s. I'm in my just gone my mid 50s. We are going back to horse and cart. Yes, we can do the digital, but we don't have to be ruled by it. And I think this is essential.
Well said. That's great. Hey, we are presently 5 hours and 45 minutes into the show, ladies and gentlemen. This is going great. Having a nice conversation here with Manel. Mr. Dick Jane decided to join us, and we have Christos popping in once in a while. He pops in, pops out, pops in and pops out, pops in, then pops out again. So
Get used to that. I'm more consistent.
yeah.
I know you are, Dick. You're pretty good, man.
Yeah, everybody loves a good dick.
Stop it. No, he's a gent, man. I tell you what, I have never heard a foul word come out of that gentleman's mouth.
Yeah, you listened to me long enough then.
I know. I haven't been around every single live stream, but do you know what I mean?
Sure. I have my triggered moments like everybody. There's definitely some embarrassing moments for me on YouTube if I want to be over hyperly critical of myself.
Yeah, we all do that. It's fine. I think to be humble in your humanness, in your being, be humble in your being, you know, and appreciate all this beauty that we give each other. So much amazing experiences to gain notice from, you know, and then to build our own wisdom, and then we pass that on, and there's this beautiful toroid that is just
happening. And there you go. That was my painting.
Yeah, I'm wondering myself if ever somebody's. I was just thinking of this. I was thinking maybe someday I'm gonna have an OTW news exposed, where I'm gonna get, I'm gonna have some fun and laugh at whatever nonsense somebody came up with. And but you know what? While I was thinking of it, I says, "What the hell? Maybe there's one of those things out there right now." So I'm gonna go check and type in YouTube search bar OTW news exposed. We'll see what they're exposing. Maybe nobody's exposing nothing, but who knows? So let's see.
OTW, come on. You got to be who you are. And you look, none of us know everything. We know aspects. We are aspects of this amazingly beautiful, faceted puzzle. That is what makes us this so powerful. When we realize that beauty that everyone has individually, that brings that back to great consciousness, and then great consciousness goes, there it is. Now I don't feel so alone anymore.
So after I've done the research, I haven't found any OTW news exposed.
There you go. Because you're obviously
disappointed.
Hot, mate.
Nobody's exposing me for anything.
Just wait. It'll come. It'll come. It'll come.
It's a badge of honor you still got to earn, OTW.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've all
I'm not there yet.
in one way or another.
I get it.
Yeah. We do get it in one way or another. Now, I mean, I'm not here for numbers. I'm here for just to connect and.
Well, talking about not being here for numbers, I mean, we do have a massive 16, 17 people watching right now. So make sure go ahead and hit that like button, share this out. Much love to everybody's watching right now. Hope you're enjoying the show. Everything is going well. We have Dick here
So have you got any more music?
Nature. What did you say, Mano?
Have you got any more music?
Yeah, I could put some little music in the background, I think, maybe. I'll try that. I haven't tried that ever before. Let me see. What can we put in the background?
They might. If I stop talking, they might come back if you put some music on.
Yeah, but if you stop talking, we won't have anybody to talk to.
Right. Well, that's my point. That's what I said. It's not about the numbers. It's like I go and speak to Larry, and it's like just us. And we don't care if there's nobody listening because we're just having a chat. Right. And that's what it should be about, just having a chat. But I'd like to hear some more of your music because obviously you got guitar talent. Judging, I like the mini-me bit on the side when you were playing that last one. That was pretty good.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I guess I could, but I mean, Dick is also a phenomenal musician. Really good.
Oh, are you? I didn't know that.
Guitarist. Oh yeah, he does a lot of his.
I can't even find his channel. I try and find him, but I couldn't find your channel.
His channel's name is Dick Grower. I mean Freedom Grower.
Dick Grower. Dick Grower.
I was thinking about changing it to Dick Grower though, actually.
That's like bend over.
Oh my God, Ben Dover. That would be funny. Hi, guys. My name is Ben Dover.
Oh, come on. He was rife in the 80s and the 90s.
No, I didn't know about Ben Dover.
No, it was actually a guy. And he used to pick girls up. Oh, it was really disturbing, man. He picked girls up. Yeah.
I remember Benny Hill, but Ben Dover, I don't remember.
Well, I think Benny Hill was quite kind of on the same parallel. Stop it. Bend Over was more, come on, let's do the F's
90
and
degree
film
angle
it.
thing.
Like the three F's, And the girls were up for it. I mean, they weren't underage. They were like, they were like women, mostly.
Right.
Who knows? But anyway, so
Dick.
He's not ready.
Did you put that
I don't know where
music
that was
on?
going.
Say what?
All right, is that music coming from you, or is that something on my phone?
No, that's me. I'll put a
Wait.
little little
Have
song
you got any
in
more
the
guitar
background.
stuff?
Oh, is
Yeah, I
that
do.
how
No
bad this
guitar, man.
content is? If you put music over us as we talk?
Well, it was like really not loud. I was like really just putting it in the kind of like in the background. Well, everybody else seems to enjoy it when Paul does it.
Wow.
No, but I do have other music videos that I could play.
No, I'm not. No offense, I'm not keen on that kind of music because
But I would much rather
So
have somebody come up
fundamental.
here and chop it up with
Well,
us
I'm a
to
bit of
have
a,
it.
I'm a little bit snotty nosed. I'm not. I'm not a rich bitch. Trust me. But I do have like standards. So it grows from that gentle classical sound. So but that also means rhythm. So I'm talking about like original drumming, and whether it's like Celtic or African or Indian or whatever, it doesn't matter. But the classical sound, because when you listen to good modern music, it should have aspects of like all of that, in the right places.
Right. I know.
So that's why I'm a little bit snooty nosed. I just like, I do like a little bit of rubbish, but I'll only listen to it on the radio, but I won't buy it. Certainly won't give it much of my attention.
All right, so I guess I could put a song while Dick is walking there, slowly enjoying the nature. He'll have a nice little blues song
Oh
to
yeah,
listen to.
song and the video of Dick walking, excellent. So you need to go and
Yeah,
find
him
Jungle
walking.
Burger.
Want me
Jungle
to see this?
Burger, right? So he calls himself Dick. You've got to go and watch Jungle Burger. Find it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Yeah. Actually, this is another improv.
Is my camera frozen?
Just like it was for a moment. Well, it still is,
Yeah,
but
it's
we can hear you
frozen.
though.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Okay.
All right, guys. So hope you enjoy this one. Dick's heard it before, so.
Hang on. My head is off camera. Little commercial. Sorry, guys, haven't done a video in a while. Just felt like doing one real quick. Please like, share, and subscribe if you like my content. And I love you all, and thanks for watching. So here's an improv on like a Joe Bonanza blues backing track. So hope you like it.
Oh, that's nice. a pretty guitar. That kind of music, man. Definitely.
Elevator music.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you. Beautiful. I really like
Yeah.
that.
Little musical
Oh, yeah.
interlude there for your audio enjoyment.
See, do more of that, and then they'll come back. They will. They're probably pissed off listening to me. I'm only kidding.
I've been planning on doing another music video, but it's a lot of work. It's not easy. It's not as easy as doing live streams or there's a lot of producing. There's a lot of audio editing and getting rid of the background noise, putting compressors and shit. And it's like there's a lot of work. You know, it could take me a week. Sometimes I like
So
that one
what?
I made really quickly because I improvised. When I improvise, it's different. You know, it's like those ones are actually videos that I can do more quickly. But
OGW, forgive me, I've forgotten your first name.
Patrick.
Or what you call your name. Patrick. I thought it was Philip. Where did I get Philip from? I don't know. Oh, it was
God.
the P. I remember there being a P. Right. Have you obviously must have mates around that are obviously musicians as well.
No, that died out. That died out before the pandemic.
What? Justin Castro.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Justin Castro.
Don't know. Never heard of him.
Justin Lido.
We got Mr. What the fuck name is that? HMF.
HMFIC of me.
I want to go home and jam my guitar now, OTW.
Head motherfucker in charge.
That was really good, man. That was so good.
Thank you.
I want to hear that again. Where can I hear it? I want to hear it again. It was
go to
Listen,
my channel. Go sub to my music channel.
Oh, okay. Right.
Drop a
Did
link
you
in the
put the
chat so you
link
can
in?
go. One sec.
I had a good jam yesterday. It was called Jamming Over the Chaos, but I didn't really get going until the middle of it. It was only like a 16-minute video, but I need to start chopping the shit up and then represent it, you know, when I actually get in the groove and have
So you
something. Because, you know, most of the time I'm just up there practicing.
Hold on. Is that like Provo Kids Above the Fray?
Respectively, play live. Just get your guitar out and play something.
That's what I do. If you see my last video, that's basically
nice. Oh, wow. I want to hear that. So can I have your link in the chat?
Dick.
So when I go.
I just put it.
Jane.
That's beautiful, bud, man. You're making me jealous.
Joe
I'm all out.
Christos, thank you for calling me by my correct name. I appreciate that.
Nice, isn't it? Nom, nom, nom. I'm actually building.
I don't respond well to incorrect gender appropriations, as well as not calling me by my correct name. So
Jamming above the chaos is like being above the fray. It's like Provo Kid said.
And I call you Dick. You're a man, innit? So it's appropriate. Yeah, I don't do the TG. I don't do the TG, by the way. So I don't jive with that.
And what's TG?
Sorry. Okay, someone else explain. Please, Dick, explain.
Terrible gas mileage? No. Terrible.
No.
It's weird using the audio on a phone and not having the headphones. It's almost like impossible for me to have a conversation, but I'm doing my best to learn it.
Okay, TG is the trance
Oh, trans. Can we say
Yeah.
that? We could say that here.
No, that's why I
Transgender.
said PG. Shh.
She's like auto censoring herself.
I know it's terrible. I don't want to mess
This is
with the
crazy, man. You guys,
channel, man.
people are scared to say words up here, man. Come on, there's got.
Oh, all right.
I
I got the
think there's
freaking transgender nonsense. The freaking guys that. So, hang on a minute. So, here's a thing that I
Anyway,
saw.
all the boys are excited to come over and check out new pussy when I get it installed. OTW. So
How come it's only blokes that dress as women that want to get near little children? It's not women. And I'm not saying that women are better than men. All I'm saying is that this is what they're doing. They're doing it. They're twisting about.
I see both sides. I see female school teachers getting
Well,
with
yeah, there is that. I mean,
all the
yeah, I agree.
time. They don't get quite as much
Mm.
in the media. It's because everybody, unless it's just because people are perverted in their minds and they're like, "That's hot." But yeah, it's both sides.
So when you speak different languages and you go and listen to some of this stuff that they're doing in other countries to little children, you go and listen to what some of the children are they're pretty bright, and they go, yeah, that's not normal. You're not, or you can't be a woman. They're not stupid. You know, they're like going, hey, Sly. Hi, darling.
You just opened up a can of worms, but Sly
I
takes the
know.
reins.
Every day's a can of worms. Sly, you're muted. Sly, you're muted. No, you're really low. Go on. Yeah, no, that's better. Better.
Can you hear me now?
Perfect.
Can you hear me? Now, Monel,
Yes.
you know I love you, right? And y'all was going in the greatest direction, and then here you come with the chaos. What the hell is up with that, yo? Eat and OTW. Hey, you're supposed to say, yo, we want to stay on track. I mean, I know it's the open panel, whatever, but I thought when you say we're going to try to go in one direction, like then so you was playing nice music. She gave you your props and everything. Then she went all the way into left field. What's up with that, Monel? God, I know you might feel some kind of way about the other states and whatever, but that helps push the division and that helps push the
No.
fear.
I will speak what I've learned, though.
Say it again.
I will speak what I have learnt.
I know. Well, the only reason I kind of like fight that is because I was even listening to something a comedian is, and he said that agenda pushing the fear that transgenders and drag queen storybooks to stop it. And he said this at the correspondence dinner, right? It's just that when we continue to talk about stuff like that, we just keeping a division. We just keeping telling people to hate different people or treat different people different and all of that kind of stuff. I just don't see it. If we're gonna love people, let's just love people. Leave different people the fuck alone
That
unless
wasn't
they're
what I
causing
was saying. I
injury and
was
harm
saying
to
come
you.
together.
Huh? I just
I
don't
was.
feel like we always
I
gotta
was.
fight
I
those
was.
kind of wars. We got war. We should be
Okay, but
fighting war. Huh?
sorry, Sly. Just one moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
We all express ourselves differently, and I respect the
No,
way you
you
express
just went
yourself.
in left field
I
with
am
me.
not
That's
going
all.
to change,
That's what made me. That's what
darling.
made me come up. You
I'm
just
not going
went
to
in left
change.
field. It was
I'm
all. It
respectful,
was
but
all
I will
peaceful
express
love,
myself.
guitar, Dick and Jane, and then you went all the way to left field, man. That's all I'm saying.
Not at
That was
all.
a
I
get
was
right
there long
moment
before
for
the
me.
guitar.
I apologize for having
No,
my
no,
opinion.
Sly, I didn't do that.
I apologize.
No, that's not fair.
I really do. But you did. You threw my whole mood off. I mean, I was like really going and listening to y'all. I was laughing and shit.
Well, I can't
And then
please
all of a
everyone, so
sudden,
that's fair enough.
huh?
I
I'm
cannot
sorry, I can't
please
hear you.
I cannot please everyone, so that's fair enough. And
True that.
I'm sorry if I
True that.
offended
But I
you.
mean, no, you didn't offend me. You just took me in the left. You just took me way out in left field from where we were. listening to music, laughing, joking, and everything. And then
But
here
that's
comes
your
some.
peace of mind. I didn't take you there. You took you there.
No. I don't want to drama bond. I don't want to argue with you. I'm saying the energy that I was getting from y'all, right? And then I heard you switch. I did not imagine it. I heard you go into left field with something else. That's what made me come up here. Okay, because you shifted my mood.
What
Because
was
I
the
was like,
something else?
and everybody else was up here. I felt, I
So
don't
what's
know.
the something
Was it
else
times
then?
with some, wait, maybe I need to ask this question. OTW, are you there? Hi, DD214.
Sorry, I got a phone call. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. But I mean, I was just trying to keep with the paradigm, right? Without the chaos, just for 8 hours, maybe just one broadcast. We just don't have the chaos. All of, everybody's got to have their opinion on the transgenders, the children, and it just
But I
sometimes
don't
it's
sit
just
on here
looping.
for 8 hours, though.
Sometimes it's just looping, and it's just all the time. I would love
Well,
for
hey, you know
y'all to
what?
continue to talk about some different shit just for one
You know what,
day.
Sly?
That's all I'm asking. And that's
Hey, it's pretty cool because I just came from the weed store and I really had only one other experience with any transgender people, and that was at the VA actually. But this guy, black dude, wearing makeup, sound like a dude, talk like a girl, long fingernails, even had like these little gummy bears like glued to his fingernails that are like way too long. You know what I
right.
mean? And even though I felt uncomfortable, I still smiled at him, talked to him, said, "Hey, how are you
And you
doing?"
didn't
Like,
want to beat him up, right?
no, not unless he would, try to grab my crotch or something, But because I am pretty
Or
good looking.
snatch
I
your little
mean,
child away.
yeah. No. So it was a pretty good experience today with that transgender dude. I thought it was actually pretty chill. Then again, everybody is pretty chill at the weed store, so.
Yes, they're supposed to be. But anyway, I'm sorry, Manel. I didn't mean to pour some salt on throw
Never be
rain
sorry,
on.
darling. You just
Well,
speak your
no, I'm
truth.
apologizing because listen, I apologize to when I feel a certain kind of way, I apologize to the person that I interrupted or that I might have, taken something away from them. I didn't mean to do that, but it was just that I was in the groove of what was going on. And that's why I've been here so long, because I've been enjoying it. And then here comes the paradigm shifting, and it just threw me off. So that's all I'm saying. So carry on.
Fair play,
That's what I
girls.
wanted
Fair
to say.
play.
I'll put my music on, and y'all have a great day.
You too, honey. You
Is it
too,
me
honey.
or
Wait,
No problem.
nobody else wants to talk to me?
Can you hear me? I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I can hear you, but
Right.
I'm
Look,
seeing two
I ain't
other
got a
people here.
problem. Just be
see
you.
Jane and
Say
Dick,
your
or Dick and
piece
Jane.
and tell me. It's fine.
I don't see Dick and Jane.
I'm so pissed off and offended by you people that I'm just going to sit here and stand stoic like a man and stare at you.
Beardy man.
Wait, so what should I call you standing as a man, Dick or Jane?
My name is Jane Sly. I'm in transition. I don't know exactly where I'm at in that transition, but I'm having constant identity crises. So please respect the safety of my safe space in my mind.
Is Dick
As
still
long as
there?
we accept you for who you are, it doesn't matter
My
to me,
face
Dick and
hurts
Jane.
now. Stop it, Dick.
But
That's
you
all
haven't
I
figured
ask.
out.
Just accept whatever I am, however I am. Just accept me.
You haven't
However
figured
you
out
are.
what gender you are, because there's 72 genders. You know that, right?
Oh, that's what they label you.
No, there's like 2,000 odd. There's furries, there's
Hear what you
cookies.
said.
They're all mad.
Keyword
Very limited thinking of
is what
you.
they want. That's the key word with they want. What your own self can do, you don't have to follow what they want. Because they want you to hate a transgender, you're going to hate one. Because they tell you that the transgender read books to your kids, you're running with it and you're telling everybody, hate the transgender that
hate
read books to your
anyone.
children.
I don't hate anyone.
No, not you personally, not you. Okay, I'm just saying that the agenda that's pushed in the
I
streets.
know
And
this. I'm well
yeah,
aware.
that's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you, but
I identify as a little
you did go out
teacup.
in left field with it though. I'm just saying. You
You're a
made me
little
clutch my
brown
pearls,
teacup.
and I ain't even got my damn pearls
I'm a
on.
man,
Spout
and I'll
and
always be a man.
strong.
Can I borrow your pearls,
You got a
Jane?
spout.
All right.
I
So
need
let's
I
some
keep it
pearls.
real
identify
for
Can
a
as a
I
minute here.
female
borrow your pearls?
grasshopper.
Huh?
No, let's keep it real for a
I
minute.
identify as a
Female
bean burrito.
All right, so we
How would you
label your ass
react
the
if a
A
damn
man?
bean
burrito then.
burrito.
Okay, I'll be right back.
He picked it. If
Minus
you
the
pick
onions
it,
plus sour cream.
hey, no cream. No,
Stop it,
no. We
Nick.
don't do good with the sauce.
Silly song.
We don't do good with the sauce.
No extra special sauce
With
for
the
Sly.
sauce. Sauce make
She
me
wants a
gag.
clean burrito.
Huh?
Dick, you sound like one of them, you know, when you pull up and you have to
When
speak
you
your
pull
order
out. Did she
into the
say when you pull
microphone.
out? Wait, did she say when you pull
I
I'd
like
out?
like
it.
2 large Anunnaki burgers with extra glyphosate Roundup Ready pesticide on it, and a little extra
I love
uh,
Anunnaki.
Wait,
anti
I heard
happiness pills.
OTW say, I heard OTW say, yeah, crystals keep popping in and out. I said, yeah, like Dick and Jane.
I'd like to order an anti happiness Happy Meal with a little bit of
Anti-happiness.
extra baby fetus tissue flavoring and vanilla opossum's asshole. Just to give me
You
that
gotta fix your
umami
diet,
flavor that I
yo.
like, that extra umami that I like on my unhappiness meal.
Young Dick and
Stop
Jane,
it,
you need
Dick.
to fix
Come
your
on.
fucking diet, man. You sound greedy as fuck.
No, he's fucking hilarious. That's brilliant. I
Yeah, you
like it.
sound greedy and hilarious.
Gluttonous.
No,
Gluttonous is a
Dick, no.
better word. I like gluttonous
Come on,
better.
Sly.
Sly.
You know we love each other
Hey,
here. It's cool, man.
that's in that big book. So yeah, pay attention to that.
What
In the big
we've
book.
got here
I better go
is
back and read it tonight.
failure
Been a
to
while.
communicate.
Hey, all you gotta do is pay attention up here, right? And on all of these panels, all you gotta do is pay attention, and you'll see them all. Really,
Mm-hmm.
you will. You see all that. You'll
Mm-hmm.
see the whole entire deadly sins right on some
I
of these damn
know.
panels, and they self-sabotage this shit too.
That's brilliant. I love it. You got that straight, darling. Mhm.
Yes, I already know.
I know. I know you know. And
Listen,
you know I know. And we all know that we know.
If I was
We're all in the know.
like they said, if I was a drama person or a mean person or something like that, you know what I mean? That's what I could do. I can go point the 7 deadly sins out on every panel that I go on.
But you're
Every
a
one of them.
darling. You're a darling. You're an angel. So you don't
Don't
do
be
that
babbling like a fool.
nonsense.
Say what you got to say.
I love you. But Manel, I just wanted the energy.
All right.
Sometimes we do those
All
discussions
right.
every single day are
But I'm
draining.
still gonna be who I am. I'm not gonna
Oh yeah,
like beat around
listen,
the
I don't
bush.
take anything.
I
I
don't
don't
beat
take
around the
anything.
bush.
But remember what we talked about, right? Sometimes we read the room. We go with the flow. We go with the heartbeat, right? And the heartbeat was y'all was
So I
listening to
do.
music,
I
y'all
do.
was vibing, the optics
Mm.
was high, and then all of a sudden you
But,
said, "Hey, yeah,
but
what about?"
OTW can always tell me off himself. It is his
Oh,
live
come on,
after
Manel.
all.
Now hold up. We was friends before
Okay.
we did
I
this.
don't
Can you
We
need
guys
you
hear me all
other
right?
policing me, my
places.
darling.
We talk to each other other places. Now here we
I know
can't
we
talk to
do.
each
I
other.
know
Is
we
what you
do.
telling me? Is that what you telling
Yeah, of
me?
course you can. Yeah, bring it. Open it. Listen,
No,
I
I'm asking you because you know I'm not about that drama stuff on these panels.
for
So is that
sure,
what you're
sure.
doing? Because any other time we can talk. But if I can't
Yay!
talk to you here, then I'm gonna
You can
let you
talk to
have at
me.
it and I'm gonna go. But I'm not gonna
No,
allow
you.
you to get me
Hey,
into no drama shit.
chill, darling.
I know OTW at a certain time you be ready to rumble because you be bored and shit like that. But I'm not rumbling. I'm sorry. Manila won't
No,
do
this
it to
isn't
me because
rumbling,
she can listen to
OTW.
me any
This
other
is just
time when we
two
talk
girls
about the flow of
talking.
the room and the heartbeat and all of that kind of stuff. If we can talk about it other times, why we can't talk about it
Right.
here?
Yeah,
Sly
we
Shy,
can.
I'm
I'm just
trying to
saying.
place an order. Can I place an
It's
order?
time, place, and order. Right, on
It
a
was an
panel.
order.
Whatever room she in. It's a time, place, and manner. You're right.
I'm thinking of doing like a panel accreditation process where you go through a little training with me and I teach you how to be appropriate and respectful on panels. Maybe I'm not the right guy. Maybe OTW is the right guy. I'll hire him. But we'll
I'm the
get these
right
people
person.
straight. I'll
I'm the
hire
right
you then,
person.
Sly. We'll get them straight and then we'll give them accreditation. So if people only want to have Sly Shy accredited panel members up, then they'll know what they're getting before they come up. They got something to expect as far as a level of professionalism and proper demeanor and respectful presentation. So I'm thinking we need to set a standard out here, and we'll start with the Sly Shy standard. What do you think, OTW?
What you talking about, Willis?
Let me tell you, hey, Jane or Dick or whoever you are came up with that great idea. I want you to get with my people. My people might be Moose. I'm gonna send him an email right after. I'm gonna send him an email right after this to ask for his help, so we can reach out to you and get that shit started.
All
I
right,
think it'd be
I'm
great
in.
content.
I
All
think
I
it would
need
be.
is 844 more subs. That's all I'm saying.
Well, maybe Jack Talcott will buy you some.
I wouldn't count on it. I'd rather go with Moose and Joe Cool. Shit. At the way Monel love me, Monel will buy me all of my 844. Let me find out.
So one of the reasons I'm still hanging on to YouTube is because I've been here for some time and I don't think I'm alone here.
I was gonna say that to them. Go ahead.
It's because of me.
I really oh sorry, go on, OTW.
That's one of the reasons why you're still here on YouTube is because of me.
Well, I had to meet you first before I leave.
I tell you the egos. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my mic open?
No. This is not
No,
about leaving.
you're actually the reason she's going to leave OTW. That's that. There was a final nail in the coffin. That's why
So
today's
no
going to
one
be her
lets
last
you
day.
finish. So you won't let me
Read the
finish. You
room.
don't even know what I'm gonna
No, you
say.
gotta read. You gotta read the room. I'm sorry.
No, I was talking to ATW actually.
She's
But
talking to me
hey,
for
it's
being a
fine.
dick.
I was muted. Go ahead, Manel. I want to
I
hear
was
what you
like,
have to say.
What the fuck?
I was like, damn, what happened? I lost all the audio. Glad it's not just me. Hey,
No,
can I still
I
place an
thought
order,
someone
or
What
else
is
you
was.
it
were saying was,
I
in other
want
words,
to
you would like to
Stripe
meet me
closed
before
now?
you kick the bucket, right?
I thought someone else was talking, so I just muted myself. That's all.
No, what we did is mute it so you can talk.
Right. So my point when I said I was leaving, I am not leaving right now. I'm not leaving this world. However, I am going to make a choice where I no longer use the internet. So
Okay.
before I go, I want to interact as much as possible.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's my point. That's my leaving. Not nothing weird or dark or
All of
funky.
y'all been talking about that shit. All of y'all been talking that last couple of days. I know you gotta do what you gotta do for you.
Oh no, I love the internet. Don't get me wrong. I've been on here
Let me
since
finish. I'm not getting you wrong. I'm
the
not getting
late
you wrong. Let me finish.
80s.
Now, I'm not getting you wrong. Let me finish. So I've been hearing this not from just you, from a couple of other people. They got to take a break from the dark side, like the energy and all of that kind. Still say, please don't go because I look forward to engaging with you when I go to these different places.
Oh,
When I
Sly.
see
Oh,
you pop
oh,
up.
babe.
Listen to me,
No, I
babe.
really
Come
mean
on
it.
now.
I love you
Mute for
so
a
much.
second. Mute for a second because you get real emotional. So when I go with all of y'all, when I go to these places and if I don't see you, I'm worried. Not worried in something happened, worried about what's wrong with your spirit where you can't just gather yourself and know how to conduct yourself in these different places and engage or don't engage, right? But when you get so frustrated with it and you just gotta run away, sometimes yes, it's good for us to take a break. But I just been hearing it a lot. maybe it might be a signal for me to go away. Is that maybe that's why I got kicked out of Yurts yesterday? Maybe that's a sign for me to go the fuck away. Tell me.
Oh, really? Is that what happened? I didn't know that.
But don't worry about that. I'm just saying, is that a is this a sign? Because
Oh,
I heard
okay. No
3
worries.
people
No, no,
say
no.
they want to get away.
I don't even know you, really.
Can I just
Don't worry about
express my
Jonelle.
feminine
Jonelle,
side and tell you how touching that was? Thank you.
Dick wants to express his feminine side. All right, baby girl. Come on.
You need a tissue, Jane. Do you need a damn tissue?
Touching.
Wipe your
I
nose,
feel so
Jane.
much
Stop
love
it,
in this
Jane.
moment.
Pull yourself together, Jane. Pull yourself together.
Oh,
You're so
bless.
damn embarrassing. Them damn hormone pills. You need to start taking them.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
Jane.
tell you,
Jane.
she need to get herself together.
She needs a Snickers.
Oh no, yo, I'm telling you right now, somebody done claimed 80% of that Snickers, so that little bit she gonna get ain't gonna help. I'm just
I believe
saying,
Jane needs a Snickers too because she's being a little princess now.
Is she be look, wait, does she need a cuddle buddy? Does she need a cupcake?
Maybe
Snafu,
she
where
needs.
are you?
I know what she needs. She needs a hug. Hug
Oh,
buddy.
wait.
Oh. I think we are regressing, but it's always funny though.
No, we would have regressed if we had went out in left field with your ass. That would have been a regression. I'm just saying, my Nell. You know I love you.
I love you too, babe.
And I seen you, OTW, kept dropping the link. Like, she's secretary in the chat. Her ass might as well come up on this damn panel. But I can't
Yeah,
get shit done with
exactly.
y'all.
That was why. Because you're there fucking, while you could be up here doing the same thing. And,
So why can't I engage with your chat, though? That's my purpose
no,
sometimes.
no,
I like
you have
engaging with the
upgraded.
chat.
when you're here, you're here.
The chat on the panel.
What do you want to be
chat
part
when
of the
you're talking.
hierarchy? Hold on, let me speak, please. You want to be a part of the hierarchy, or you want to be down with the slaves and chat, like Paul would say?
I want to be me.
Uh-huh.
Be the way the fuck I want to be. How about that?
Okay,
Yeah,
you can
but
be where you want to be, but
you're
I'd rather
dividing
hang.
You know what I
though.
mean? I want to
I'd
be
rather
with
hang
Dick.
with the
I want
cool
to be with
kids, and
Jane.
be up
Why I
on
can't be with
stage
Dick, Jane, you?
and do
I
the
want to
show.
hang out with OTW because he's monetized
So
now.
to
He's
see
making
a
money, buddy.
face and hear a
Congratulations,
voice
man.
is
You
better
Thanks, man.
than
I don't even know what I'm doing here right now.
Wait. I'm sorry.
She's
my love.
leaving. Wait. Hold on a second. Now everybody's talking at the same time. Don't know if she's Manel's waving goodbye. What do you? Yeah.
She was waving at Jane.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm not leaving.
She was
Okay.
waving
So
at Jane.
all right. So now what? What are you saying, Sly Shy? What, Dick? You want to say something? Go ahead.
I just
I mean,
said
Jane.
don't limit
Sorry,
my
Jane.
Dick and Jane. That's all I'm saying.
The best part of waking up is high quality lung ching tea in your cup.
Nom nom.
I thought it was Folgers in your cup. That song?
No, that was propaganda to sell you cheap carcinogenic grounds of recycled manure.
Can we
Yeah.
talk about that? Please, can we talk
Propaganda.
about that, Dick, Jane?
Fuck, Steve left.
OTW?
Why'd he
Can we
leave?
talk about the shit that they are
I
selling
dunno.
us? Now they selling us
He was giving it. He had some good stuff.
packaged food. How are they selling us packaged food, telling us we don't ever have to cook again?
Just put it in the microwave.
They've been doing that for decades, though. Come on.
But they doing it more now. You see these YouTube commercials?
What do you want from me?
Microwaves have been around for 40 years.
You think I got solutions? You think I can just snap my fingers and make this world a panacea nirvana where everything is in harmony and some kind of homeostasis place of equilibrium where peace, love, and joy is prospering and everybody's just singing songs and holding hands and picking daisies together?
Well, maybe
Living
not
the good
that
life.
high. Dick. I mean, maybe not that high. Almost there, though. I was expecting almost that. But you went a little bit higher than my expectations. But you're close. It's like that's close, man. That's really close.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT to write a letter to our politicians to get right on that for you, OTW.
All right. Thank you very much, sir, for working so hard for the broadcast and the OTW news team. Great job, sir. I'll be recommending your promotion to the CEO.
Yeah, that's my contribution and the future labor force of society is who can ask ChatGPT the question in the right way to get the right answer.
That's a great way to ask a question to ChatGPT.
Confuse me right there.
That'll
Are you
confuse
confused?
ChatGPT.
Hold on. I'm going to put you front stage because I love
He
confused individuals here.
said, sir, and I
I'm
was like,
confusing person.
sir, you made me clutch my pearls again, sir. We've been calling him Sir Jane all day. Now he's
Thank
Sir.
you, ma'am. It's she or her, or any other feminine type descriptive word you want to use for me. Beautiful, gorgeous, sexy,
Can I call you
super
Fanny?
feminine, very
Dick, can I
pretty,
call you Fanny,
like woman.
please? Dick, can I call you Fanny? Well,
Fanny?
that's feminine.
Fanny
Isn't it?
pack?
Fanny, yeah. Fanny.
If you want to offend me, sure, go right ahead. I'm just me. I'm just a woman. That's all I am. A beautiful woman.
Hang on. Oh, didn't the Americans invent the fanny pack that goes around your
I
waist?
thought she was going, but I wasn't sure.
I understand you ladies are intimidated because I'm more feminine than both of you together. But I got to set the bar.
I just have to. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but it was just a logical place.
Wait, you know Paul disagreed with that. You know Paul disagreed with that statement, right?
That I'm the most beautiful woman in the room and the most feminine woman. He might actually be attracted to me.
So hang
He might
on,
be
you've got your
attracted to
bush
me.
on your chin, darling.
Now that I've embraced my
Women
true
don't wear their
purpose.
bush on their chin. They wear it between their legs.
What do I got to wear? What are you asking me to do?
Tighten up your jock strap, buddy.
Women don't wear their bush on their chin. They wear it between their legs.
Get with the program, people.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Oh, hang on. And we don't got no dangly bits. We don't have dangly bits.
Dingleberries on my bush? That's disgusting. I don't know why you'd even propose such an absurd idea.
That's why you got to
Look,
shave.
I'm just. I'm free. If you don't appreciate me for the woman I am, that's on you.
Where are your dangleberries? I don't give a fuck. Where are your dangleberries?
Go slide.
This beard's for you.
Go slide.
Show me your dangleberries now, sister.
I got bush all over. That's what makes me more feminine than both of you. My bush extends beyond just what's between my legs.
What?
Here we go with the
That
tuckers.
doesn't even make sense.
You always got those damn tuckers.
Sure it does. Makes sense in my world. That's all that matters. I write the rules here. I'm the female in the room. You all bow down to me.
Okay, so how are you going to give birth then?
Oh my no.
I'll figure it out. I'm creative. I'm a solution-oriented man.
We didn't
Well,
get
it's
that
not
far,
obvious,
man.
isn't it?
Now we only on our fucking second date. Now you done made Jane start thinking about babies. What the fuck
Lord
is
knows
going on here?
you all and your defeatist mentality sure are going to help me.
So if he wants to be a woman, he can apparently make babies. So.
Yeah, well, you all just want to shoot me down because I have bush on my face. Like that's some reason I shouldn't pursue my life.
I'm going to be. Hang on a minute, darling. You're the lady. I'm the man now.
Damn it. Did you
Wait
hear
a minute.
She wants your ass
So-
barefoot and pregnant. You heard?
You guys are being very supportive in my transition. I would
So,
think you'd be
I am
asking me
now-
questions like, how can we support you
I'm an
when you
older
do get
man.
pregnant? Because
I've
we know you
decided
are a
I'm
woman
now-
and you will be having a
I
baby
am-
soon. So we appreciate
gonna
that
try-
beauty in you that we see.
I'm going to transgress and I'm going to come and impregnate you. And because you're younger than me, I'm older and I'm definitely older than you. So I'm going to transgress into a man and I'm going to come and impregnate you. Right?
Well, I'm more viral and I'm
You're
more
not
fertile,
going to
so I'm
have
sure
to
you will be
make a
able to
baby.
impregnate me because my womanly
Very
feminine
intelligent
hormones are running wild right now, and my flow state is very regular.
I gotta ask a very intelligent question, please. If you're younger than me, right?
No, she's younger than me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You're younger than me. What does that make me?
I'm younger than Sly, and Dick is younger than me. So we've got a little domino going on here.
Nah, that ain't what your ass said. Your ass said.
No, my ass
You're
said
younger than
this.
me, and
I
I'm
said,
older than
so you want to be
No
a
shit,
lady?
Monel.
I'm an older bloke, and I'm gonna come and impregnate you. So
She
you're gonna
missed it,
have to
Dick.
go and make a
She
bed there.
missed the whole
That's
thing,
what I
Dick.
said.
Slide
That is what
that
I
would make
said.
you the senior citizen.
Exactly. No, she's
She
the
missed
senior
it.
citizen. I'm the one
Yeah,
down from
that's what I
that.
said.
I think that what
So,
I'm talking about right now went way over your head.
what? Probably. There's so
Yeah.
much shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, what that deserves this.
What you talking about, Will?
But it was funny.
OTW, I'm
I
leaving.
still want to see Dick get pregnant though now.
Well, you just took the heat off because I was actually going to ask OTW if he'd impregnate me, but now that I have a subject willing to do the dirty deed, you and I will have to become more intimate and friendly with each other.
Yo,
Manel, I hope you'll reach out to me.
Damn, Jane, you
I've got
ain't
a
even given a
problem.
whole fucking 8 hours. You just played me right on you in the YouTube streets, man. Damn, you ain't even give me a whole 8 hours to even plant my seed. Try to even plant my seed. What's up with that?
Man, she didn't even get a chance. You already made a choice, Dick. It's like, bam, you went for Manel, man. Like now you're getting some jealousy over here, man.
Well, lucky all of you, OTW and Sly. I'm not a monogamous transgender, so we can work this out. My womb is available for more than one seed at a time, actually.
Okay, so you're a
hell no.
polygon.
I do not
Can I
do
say
not agree
something?
with Paul. Hell no. I'm too jealous, too
Can I just say
obsessive,
something?
too all that good shit
One sec.
for me to be sharing my woman or my man.
Go ahead, Manel.
OTW, can I just say something?
So you want me to yourself, Sly?
You or
No,
Nubs.
no,
I'll
no,
take
no,
either.
I've got an issue. Hang on.
Look, you
You're
or
gonna have to
Nubs.
fight for me,
take
Sly,
either.
and show
I
me
can't
how
take
much you want
both.
me.
Huh?
Never mind.
Come on, Manel.
I can't
Go
have
ahead.
both of you. I can only have one of you. I'll take
I know,
you
but
or
I'm not going to
Nubs.
fight.
Are you
OTW.
available? Jane, are
Okay.
you available? Dick, are you available? Thank you,
See,
Paul.
there you go.
Thank you
I
very
think Jane
much,
prefers
Paul.
Manel.
Jane nor Dick wants me. What the fuck?
Man, poor
I was
Manel.
available, but now that
I pity Manel now. This
I was
is
available, but now that I've made my
Dick.
now that I made that known, gosh.
Dick. Shh.
Yes.
Just one moment. I have an issue. I don't
shushed you,
think
man.
I can grow a dick in time. But you've already got a dick, and I have the appropriate orifice.
First, let me say I was available, but now I have the likes of Christos
I
and
wasn't going
Tell
there.
Me
That's not my
and Linda
point.
Wolf. They're all trying to chat me now up in my email
No.
because they're interested in pursuing a relationship. Christos, I'll get back to you. Christos, you're an attractive man. I may consider having you put your seed in me. But yeah, I got a lot of options now to consider. It's not just
It was a joke.
it's not just you
It was a
buffoons
joke
up here
because
on
you were doing
the
the Jane thing, and I said I can't grow a dick, and it's like I'm not coming on to you, man. Seriously, don't go there. Just don't go there.
Well, my genitals are already small anyway, so I was just gonna snip it off with a pocket knife, put some alcohol on, and put a little bandage on there, and move on with my life.
That's hilarious. I love
Dick,
it.
Wait,
Anyway.
Manel, wait, mute yourself for a second, Manel, please. That's what the people are thinking already, Dick. That's what they think. That's what they believe. They believe that and they do it themselves. Come on, and they put a band-aid on. They think that kind of shit, man, for real. They do.
Yeah, I hear if you put like St. John's wort on it and combination of naturopathic herbs, it'll just shrink up and fall off. So that's another option. You can stick apple cider vinegar and lemon juice on your genitals,
cold water,
and eventually they'll just shrink up and fall off altogether, which works quite nicely.
Oh, so you
Definitely
really,
I also heard
you're talking
I also
about
heard
really
that if you put an
believing it.
elastic around it,
A rubber band around it helps. That's right, OTW.
Exactly. Yeah. They'll just drop
that
off
was
of
to
All
get
the blood
harder.
flow and circulation.
Wait, I thought the
See,
rubber
you've done
band was
this
to get it
slow.
harder. The rubber band is not to get it harder and make it stick up.
No, that's a
Oh
cock ring.
wait,
That's
I
not the
didn't
same.
mean to do that. I didn't mean to let y'all see
stop
me
it.
do that.
Please.
You're using your imagination a little bit too much, Sly Shy.
Hey, she's been
Now,
down that path,
hang
Dick.
on a minute.
Talcott,
Sly
not
ruining the
has
bit.
got
imagination,
hang on a
please.
minute. Sly's got something there. So, the right constriction when it's between two consenting adults
No, that's not what
will
I was
not
doing.
hurt
But
you.
go ahead
That is
though. Go ahead.
private shit that don't belong in a live chat.
What? Cock rings?
Well, yeah, pretty much. That's basically, yeah. What an OTW.
I don't think I'm gonna get a strike because I said cock ring. I don't know. Let's try it. Cock ring. Cock ring. Cock
I
ring.
don't think so.
Oh my God.
No,
I'm sure
see,
ain't gonna strike
Whitey,
your ass.
Whitey
I'm
love
gonna
this
go give
stuff.
you a strike right now. You can't be talking about my cop on YouTube streets, OTW. I find that offensive, and I feel some type of way because you're talking about my
Okay.
cop.
It
I
doesn't
don't
offend me
appreciate
in
that.
any shape or form. Oh, hang on. Talking of shape, we were talking about cock rings.
Right. I was always the whole time I
We
was
was talking
talking
about
about the
rubber bands.
rooster. People,
And
disclaimer here. I was
So how
talking
does
about the
it
bird,
feel
y'all see
rooster.
that
now?
green? Did y'all just see that flash of green?
I'm just teasing, mate.
Did y'all just see that flash of green on Jane or Dick's
Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, it
Thank you.
keeps happening. It keeps happening,
Yeah,
actually. It was happening
That's
actually
what
on
was
the
happening to
They're
you,
surveilling us.
OTW.
We're under,
That's what me and
now
Crystal
they're
was talking
watching
about.
us.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
definitely, because we were talking about cock
Yeah.
rings. When you're talking
Yes,
about cock
happening to
rings,
you
oh,
yesterday,
yeah, you
too.
better watch out.
yeah. It's just a new drink that's out there.
Am I
It's the
yelling?
cock ring.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Okay.
Sly,
Energy
you're
drink.
I'm
fine.
sorry, because I do sound like I'm
No,
loud,
you're
like I'm
fine,
real
Sly.
animated.
Yeah, her
No, you're
neighbors are
fine,
actually
girl.
pounding on the ceiling, telling her to pipe down.
Sly, I can see your temples pulsating.
Yeah, where's that vein coming out of your neck from, man?
I'm kidding, darling.
That is,
It's a
wait,
joke.
you need to stop playing OTW. You need to stop the hell playing, right? Because when I first saw you, the way your ass was spazzing, I said, that old man gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
No, he
Sometimes
ain't.
I have that impression too.
Yo, you
I
was
think he also
spazzing.
should.
I mean, you was spazzing so hard. I saw the veins coming out your neck and shit. I said, that motherfucker get ready to turn into the Incredible Hulk.
OTW.
Yes.
Do you drink coffee? Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Yes, I do. I'm a coffee drinker.
Cool it a little bit, and you'll find that you'll chill more.
Right.
I've
And I won't
not
have
drunk.
to go. I won't have to go to
I was
I
getting ready
won't
to say
have to
something
go to the
about
loo,
you
as
and
y'all
Just chill
say.
it a bit.
smoking too much.
Just reduce it slightly. That's all.
I was getting ready to say something about you said the coffee. I was getting ready to say, yeah, and y'all smoke too much. But then the words
Then you looked
kind of
between
went
your
to come out.
fingers and you went, "Oh, I smoke a lot too."
No. The fucking cigarette fell on the floor and the lit
Oh,
part fell off
shit.
of it. It said, bitch, don't be telling them about your smoking. I mean, don't
I
be
don't
telling
smoke
them
cigarettes.
about their smoking. Your ass is
I
smoking
don't smoke
too.
cigarettes either. I only make roll ups or pipes. So I
only
don't
smoke
do.
weed.
Larry smokes a lot of roll-ups too.
And see, I don't even
Yeah,
have
but
any
I
weed
only
right now, and
roll
I got
my
like this
own.
little
I roll my
thingy
own
here.
and I build my pipe. Hang on a minute. I'll show you my little prototype. All right, this is from
The
your.
whole joint fell out my mouth, y'all.
This is from your place, mate. And I've had. This is my third one, and I love these. These are freaking brilliant. Right now, let me
I'm
see.
gonna give y'all
I can show
13
you.
more minutes and then I gotta go.
That's a prototype. Here we are. That's a prototype. Okay.
Huh.
So it's got.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like turned. It's brass, right? And it's got it's really. This is my third one. Now you can buy like ones like from the 60s, and they're like shitloads of money. Hey, I'm talking to ATW who likes shit like this. So, Sly, stop it. Come on, I love you, girl.
But
But
wait,
these are
no,
like
wait. I was having a
you
Talcott.
can
I was
clean
having a
this.
Talcott moment, right?
Oh,
Because
sorry,
this
that's
is what
fine,
Talcott
darling.
does.
That's cool.
Listen to me, babe.
Yeah,
I'm
no
only
worries.
messing with you. Wait. Listen. This is
I know you are.
I'm only messing with you. I'm trying to keep it fun, right? But this is what Talcott. I'm showing him too, because I know you watching. But this is what he does when people start talking, and he want to zone the fuck out. He get there, he sit there, and he closes his eyes.
All right, OTW. Can I carry on showing you? So, this
Yeah.
this is a
That was
this is
great.
this is a pie from your country, and it has a little pokey little thing. Hang on, the light's not great here, so it's got a little pokey thing that comes out, and then it has a little canister that you can hold your. What the frick is the camera gone? Wait a minute. There we go. So you keep your little greeny bits in there, whatever. Solid.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
And you have to turn it all back in. No, it's like proper metal, mate. It ain't gonna. You know, you'd have to put it in a car crusher to destroy it. To be honest, it's serious. Hang on a minute. I want to show you the other bit. Hang on. There we go. So, wait a second. Where's the thing gone? There we go. So there's the lid. See my fingers? Right,
Yeah.
there's the lid. Right, so it's proper, like, this is like turned brass. Wait a second, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Turned brass. And this is from your country, by the way. Right? My first one I got on Notting Hill. What's that? Carnaby? Is it Carnaby Street? No. You know where I mean. Notting Hill. Right, so it was bought in a smoker's shop. It's freaking amazing. What's that you got there?
Are you
Are
seriously
they
eating
space
McCain fucking smiley fries there, fucking Christos?
No.
Yeah.
Don't eat
Yeah.
that shit. It's disgusting. Yeah.
She
Oh,
was
yeah.
just mentioning before,
You-
don't eat any processed food, and there you're
You
there
should see all
fucking
the other
promoting it.
stuff I eat. I don't have
Space
normally I'm always talking about how
cake.
healthy I am, so I don't have to prove myself to you. I think OTW might know a little bit. He might see
I'm
my
joking. You know
celery
I'm
stalks and
You
whatnot.
do space cakes, Christos.
Well, normally in the past I would get defensive probably a couple of years ago, 2 years ago or so. I would start telling you I eat this much celery and raw kale and I juice and I intermittent fast. I would start
And then now again,
listing
you've
all
got to have some
shit.
dirty food.
No, but dude, what blew me
I'm
away
pretty
is that you
good.
actually
Yeah.
putting it up on screen there and fucking promoting it. It's like, yo, I'm eating fucking McCain smiley fries. Go ahead and buy yourself a bag today. It's like, okay, go get the special at the
Look,
supermarket.
I'm
Don't
not
forget to buy your
pretending to be
smiley
anything I'm not. I eat crappy food now and again as well, so I'm just as guilty. But hey,
They need to put me on their
Fuck.
commercial.
Yeah, well, that's it. Christos is a secret agent ninja who comes in for these big corporations and does little commercials like really quick for the subconscious mind to. So that's his job.
So
God, I wish those were
they're
real jobs.
blitverts.
That was hella funny.
Do you remember the blitverts?
The
Do you
what?
remember the blitverts?
No, I don't.
Blitverts.
Nope.
Okay, well, trying to think who it was that actually did this, but it's not just your anthem, you know, the old one from
Oh, Canada?
way back when. Well, no, it's like the anthem, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Canada. Oh no, that's the United States. Da, da, da,
Yeah,
da,
but if you go and look, and I can't remember who did it, but the video has actually got. So, it was Space Busters. You'll love. You know who Space Busters?
I think I've seen
You
Space
know who Space Busters is, and he broke it down, and it was, what was it called? It was part of the MK thing. You know what I mean? If you go on Odyssey, on that, I mean, you're not going to see everything on YouTube. They're still on YouTube. They somehow haven't deleted them yet. I don't know why, which is interesting. But it's Steve Faulkner, right? And he's freaking brilliant. He's lived in London. I don't know where he is now. He's somewhere in one of the northern countries, sort of Germanic countries. But he broke that down. Naomi, which is part of the MK thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So if you go and have a little look on his channel on Odyssey, he's got a thing there that goes into the Naomi thing, and it breaks down. But be prepared to pause so you can read stuff, okay? Because it's rather quick, and this is what we call blipverts. So do you remember Max Headroom?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. That's like, he does like that
Yeah.
computer dude. Yeah. I
Oh,
remember
well,
him.
Max Headroom is a sign that's usually put on bridges and garages and things like that. But it's a bit more than that. So it's the max headroom. So it's the mind. It's like it dominates your psyche, you know? You know what I mean?
Right.
And I watched, I was freaking enthralled by Max Headroom because it was the 80s, you know what I mean? And I was like a teenager growing up. I was born in 67, so it's like I'd been in the countryside, and I wish I'd have stayed in the countryside in Germany, to be honest, because it was freaking beautiful. And there was no internet, there was none of this rubbish. I did listen to Kraftwerk though there, and the Beatles, which and Kraftwerk also, lots of you know what I mean, like with all of them.
Oh, that was the good old days.
But there's more. There's more. And so when we realize that these are just devices of things, devices along our path, that doesn't make them dark. They're experiences. That's the whole point.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a great perspective on it.
I see folk think I'm dark, but I don't think I am that dark. I have experienced dark stuff, and I would like to protect those from going through that same thing. But nonetheless, there is a glorious side to everything, you know, and that is actually the first thing there is. So, I mean, when you enter or when you grow from this world, because we are ultimately flowers of this world, you know, we're trees and flowers and whatever you want to perceive it as, you know.
Yeah.
We come here to experience. And this is where I'm going to stand by Steiner. You know, Rudolf Steiner said this perfectly. And I actually wanted to add this earlier on when I didn't have the moment to say so. Steiner brought back, sorry, because I think in German as well, so sometimes I try and pronounce it in German, which isn't a good look. So Steiner brought back what is called in German biologisch dynamisch. So it's biologic dynamic on the farming aspect. And farming being growing your food. It doesn't mean you have to have like hundreds of acres of, it's not about monocrop. And that is the point, is that when you grow it right, these plants defend one another. They're very much conscious like any other being that's here. Whether it's a flea or a tick, whether you like the look of them or not, is irrelevant. They're meant to be here. And we can argue the toss about that, but they're meant to be here. You know, that was another lesson I learned when I met someone. I met them in Mallorca, and there was either my first tick that I'd ever experienced, but they were little black ones. And I was like, oh, get off my skin. And I went to smash it. And he said, but doesn't it have the same right as you to walk its own path and experience its consciousness? So there, that's as simple as it is. And that's natural law. You know, it doesn't mean you let them bite you to shit. It means you know, and that's where the biologic dynamic farming comes in, where you know what plants to put around the house. They'll stop the beasties coming in. They won't eat your crops, blah, 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 blah. And you learn how to freaking build your own house all at the same time, and learn about soil health and air health and water health. And
Yeah, but that's not stuff that they teach in school today, unfortunately.
I know, because they've been getting rid of these Steiner schools, Waldorfschule,
Right.
because they are here from, I don't know where they're from, but they don't seem to have the same spirit as us. That is what I feel, and I felt it a very long time ago. And this is not a depressing subject. This is a subject about realizing who you are. And you will know, because if you have empathy, true empathy, and you know what is right and what is not right, you know what is wrong or right, or whatever words you want to use, but you know the just, the balance. And when you know that, you can't unknow it. And when it's not believing, people go, oh, well, you got to believe this and you got to believe that. You just not believe. It's a knowing. You know in your essence. And this is where, see, that the German language is also been distorted. But they have a thing, when you have a birthday cake, there is a candle in the middle, and it is called Das Lebenskerz. And it is the light of the life. It's the candle of your life. And it is the year that you spend in your mother's womb. So you are a year older than they say you are, because you already were conceived. And then you spent all that time listening to what was going on around your mother and your father. And so this is why I appreciate things like my father playing to my mum's tummy with a guitar, and she would sing. My mother she like a voice like an angel, you know, and she would sing in German and Spanish, and they were both linguists. That's the family I come from. It reaches throughout our realm. And I think if you look, you will find that all your family also reaches out throughout the realm. It isn't just from one place. And this isn't about me. This is about you finding yourself by listening to your heart. You listen to your heart, that is where the flower is, in your heart.
I love you, Manel. My magnificent, very I just had other Talcott moment. Can we get back to me?
We can always get back to you, because that
No,
is what
I
we
just
do.
no, I was just
No, we
listening to
have to
you.
share. It's not about
No,
me. That's my point. I've
I'm
had my
just
piece.
messing,
Now it's
babe.
yours.
Babe, no, I'm just listening. Timmy said that it's not always about fun and all of that kind of stuff, right? But sometimes
I
with
agree.
me it is, right? And sometimes I can throw a little fun in the game, and I'm just being me, and I'm just being fun. I'm just having fun with you. That's all. Go ahead, finish telling your story. I'm listening and I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm not even gonna leave. I'm gonna listen.
Better
Okay,
not leave.
so I want to try and bring something in that I used to watch, and you might laugh at me, and you're welcome to. I used to watch Babylon 5 because I've always been a really big sci-fi. I've read loads of books. I
No
mean,
one's
like,
laughing. I was a Star Trek fan and a fucking all the fucking Star fan of any kind of sci-fi movie that I could get my
yeah.
hands on.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I read a lot of
How about the
books even when I was really
Cloverfield
small.
Cloverfield
Sorry,
Paradox? Did you see that one?
say again.
Mm-hmm.
Cloverfield Paradox.
Oh no, I've not seen that yet. Well, I'll find it
Yeah,
eventually. I'm
it's
ready when I'm
related to
ready.
all those other Cloverfield movies as well. It's trippy.
Oh, okay.
It's related to those other ones. That one with John Goodman when he has that underground bunker. You
Right.
know
Okay.
about that one, right?
I'll have to do that another time though, guys, because I'm doing Millennium at the moment. Okay, and so I did a lot of reading. I read a lot of Moorcock, if anyone knows who that is.
Hold on.
Michael Moorcock.
Hold on. Let me just finish this thought because I was trying to get a response from
Oh, okay. Go on.
OTW
Sorry.
here.
Go on.
No, it's
Yeah, sure,
okay.
sure.
Thanks. I just wanted to know if OTW knew about the other movies related to that one.
No, actually, I
No,
only
not
saw
really.
the Cloverfield Paradox, the one when they're on that spaceship there, and this shit's
Yeah, you want to look up Cloverfield Lane. It's a number. I think it's like 54 or something. 54 Cloverfield Lane.
okay.
There's actually like a video on YouTube that talks about how they're all related to each other And that one you're talking about, the paradox, it actually has to do with like the multiverse, and it directly relates. It has some clues in there. It directly relates to these two other movies. One's 54, Cloverfield
So
Lane.
for the layers, then Christos.
Yeah, and then there's like
Oh,
the Cloverfield something is the first one, which is like a giant monster in a city.
may I
Which
ask
that same
something?
monster that the movie and the Paradox movie, they actually bring that monster in from another dimension, and they're all intertwined in
Wow.
the same universe, technically, same story, just different.
May I ask what you thought of
Yeah,
Jupiter
go.
Ascending, Christos?
Wait, what?
What did you think of Jupiter Ascending? Did you
I didn't watch
like?
That was a documentary.
There's a documentary. What do you think, OTW? By the way,
I just said it. It was telling us how it works here.
how they're sucking the life out of us. You mean?
Yeah. This is we're harvesting ground, and we're the food for the fucking elites, and
Some weird
they've
beasties out there.
our energy in some way, shape, or form, and that keeps them living longer. I don't know. I have this funny
Well, we
feeling
can
that
stop them, you know. We can stop them, but we need to stop complying. And this is the thing: you cannot, you can't take a horse to water. The horse will find its own water. It's not stupid. So I don't like that saying actually, because a horse knows when it's thirsty, and it will, just like any animal, just like us, we're probably less able than an animal is. They seem to be more intelligent, so there's something's happened to us. But we can change this by not complying. It's really that simple. But it's that thing where you can't wake them up. You can't wake them up because they just go and, well, I've got to walk around the supermarkets. And I look at what people buy in their trolleys, and I'm sure you see the same. I don't think I'm alone there. And it's just like, well, there's a bottle of heart disease in your thing over there in that brown water, and there's a thing over there that's hey, Sly. So that's it. So we have to let them, just like in Jupiter Ascending.
Dark roads. I just
No. But we're talking about Jupiter Ascending. So, and the funny thing is that OTW, I've been a housekeeper for many, many years. So when I watch, and I didn't know anything about this film, and I watched it, and I'm like, she's doing exactly what I do. And then I'm like, I've got exactly, but I already knew this before I saw the film, that I'm not scared of expanse. Does that make sense?
well, all depends on what you mean by expanse.
Whatever the shape of the realm we live in, I am not afraid, because when you know your heart and you know what it's made of, then why would you be afraid? Because you're not going to harm anyone. So, but you'd only be harming yourself by going and harming someone.
Yeah, but not a lot of people understand that. That's like,
Right, and that's where I'm going, is that you can't wake them up before they have walked their own path. So that's where the horse comes into it, taking the horse to water. It's not about horse getting to the water. It's about that path that horse has to walk before it gets to the water.
Right. That's
And only then will it want that water. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. You said something.
Oh, I just said wise words.
Oh, well, no, we all have wise words, but we are these diamonds of this amazing puzzle. So, and this is why we need to not be afraid to speak our piece of our puzzle. So it's that mind that we all share. The mind is not in our physical. The mind is around everything. It's this beautiful connection we have way before the internet.
I'm back.
Don't be sorry. We always
No,
lovely to have you.
I just felt like we was about to have another Talcott moment. I just had to check and make sure I was still in the
No,
right
no, no,
place.
no,
That's all.
no.
Excuse me.
We're
Keep
going
going,
into
Marnell.
the.
I apologize for interrupting you. I yield.
Don't you ever apologise, darling. I don't. I think we are doing too much apologising. I spent years going, "Oh, I'm sorry," and I still do it because when I've interrupted, I go, "Oh, I'm sorry," because, and I don't think it's about a word. I think it's about just recognition that
I apologize. The reason why I keep apologizing, because these YouTube streets, like the people in the YouTube streets, they try to paint you in the box with everybody else, right? So I figure if I apologize for my behavior when I act up, right, and
Hey,
I'll be trying to
darling,
be
you
funny
ain't no
or
need to
inappropriate.
apologise.
Listen to me, babe. I'm just talking. And
I know.
when I come in with a bit,
I love when
like
you talk.
I be just
Yeah.
thinking to myself, uh, self, and then I come out with what I would say or do or whatever. And I don't mean to be rude to anybody, right? It's just I just be having fun.
You ain't no rude, darling. See, do you
I
know what
know
would be
that.
great?
I know
I'll
that. I'm
tell you.
trying to tell y'all that. I'm trying to tell y'all I
You
just
don't
like
have to
having
tell
fun
me. I
myself.
already know. I already know, honey. But so, do you know what would be great? Folk like you coming down to somewhere like Brixton, right? They used to be. It's not the same because it's all gone monkey nuts down there. So, but there used to be these like great get-togethers and the market. So you go along during the day, go shopping, and there'd be all food being cooked, and then in the evening you can go and do some clubs. But it'd be all different music. Do you know what I mean? And this was in Brixton. And then the freaking Brixton riots happened, and it was like, whoa. No, but I was a teenager, so I didn't actually experience that. My parents went and they took me to, where did they take me to? Harrow. You can't make this up. Harrow. Listen to the word harrow. What? Harrowing. Harrow. They moved me to Harrow. So words are spells.
She needs an
Learn the
Eric.
word.
She needs an Eric Beauchene right about now.
But my point is this: is that there's all this creative stuff, and it's everywhere. I mean, I was born in North London, and I lived in Southeast London, and Germany, and then back to Southeast London. And then there's all this. It's like a wave. I didn't have any say on this. I was a child. So, but then when you actually, and so I think this is what it taught me, is that when I had that moment where I could say, no, now I'm taking control of my life and I'm not going to do this anymore, and you're not going to make me do this. So now I'm actually going to stand up in my own dignity, my ethics, my moral, my Christos, my spine. And I've just walked that same way since. And I don't talk about this a lot. This is the first time I've ever spoken about this. But what I've learned is that I just have to walk my path. My parents have flown. I'm now here. I'm going to work on this the best I can. I'm not going to let anyone come and poke their finger in it. Go on, Sly. You're
I'm
muted.
back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm back. Is it my turn yet? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was just.
For sure.
Go ahead, Manel. I was just checking to see
No,
if it
no,
was
no, no. I
working.
want to hear you. I want yours. I want what you've got to say.
No, babe. I'm just having fun, man. I'm just trying to keep
No,
the.
I love
I'm
when
just
you
trying
have
to
fun. It's great.
look.
It
This is
makes me observe. It makes me observe. I listen, then I observe. So I'm good with
no.
this.
Well,
Hey,
then I
the
want you to
older we
observe. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. Just check out. Just read what I'm doing, and I'm just having fun. Go ahead. I'm just having fun. I don't want you to think that
but I
that
didn't hear what you said before. That
Huh?
you were muted. You were muted, so I didn't
I
hear what you
was.
said.
Yeah. I did. I was muted and I stopped in every now and then and see, just check on you. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, it's
Just in
fine.
case I might, just in case I want to get
Don't
in.
be babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say.
Can we get back to me now, sister? OTW, I love you. I'm enjoying myself, man, and I'm really appreciating you let me be up on your panel. Just being me.
I'm having a great time, guys. So don't worry about it.
I want to say the same. Thank you.
I enjoy the little clips I bring in, where it's, sporadically like that. When I just like, if it makes me laugh, I figure it makes other people laugh. So I'm just doing it to
I
not
love stuff
necessarily
like that.
troll,
That's
but
great.
it's kind of like a
No,
Bring to
it's
the
really
table,
good.
Timmy.
Brilliant.
Look, at the age of 60, what else you want me to be fucking doing? I done did every fucking thing I could do.
Hey, I'm
This is all I
56,
got
so
left.
come on. Who cares anyway?
Oh, wait, I was muted. And I said all of that.
Smile wrinkles.
It's a great smile.
Oh, you said smile wrinkles. I got gap teeth. I'm sorry. I was confused. I gave you a smile and realized I ain't got no damn wrinkles. It's the teeth.
Nah, you're an angel, darling.
All right, guys, let's attract some people. Let's do this.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Where's that piece of shit Nubs? And where's that troublemaking Moose?
Calling out all troublemakers. This is the last hour of the show. Come on, it's time to come and cause some chaos before we end the show.
Yeah, OTW got to get his last 2 hours of chaos. What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all taking
Yeah,
too
where
long.
are you, chaos bringers?
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Come inside, come inside.
you know, Paul is watching. Bring your ass on over here and talk some shit.
There he is. That's a weird looking position. I think he's
Who the hell
showing
is
us
that?
something.
Is that little Sandlot boy?
Interesting. Very, very
Is that that little
He's
interesting.
Sandlot
showing us
boy?
a different angle of himself.
I think he's frozen now. He's he's soppy sod.
Oh, that's Christos. I thought that was Sandlot. I thought that was Moose.
This is a side of you
Y'all
I've never
know I
seen,
can't
Christos.
see and I can't read. Lou Bass told y'all on 5 months ago, Lou Bass told y'all blacks can't read.
Oh, they can't?
What?
This is news to me.
He was just messing with me.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot
like that.
Listen, when I come up on these panels, it's always one that got to tell a black joke. See if I get triggered.
Sounds like
Really?
Tommy.
No way.
Lou Bass said he told a joke about a bear running an inward up a tree. I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
Sounds like some Illuma Tommy stuff.
Yeah, I got a
Legendary,
good
yo.
black joke for you then, Sly Shy. How many black
Wait,
people?
this is not
Come on,
permission to
come on.
give black joke
Encourage
time,
me,
okay?
Sly Shy.
Well,
encourage
hey,
me.
you were messing with the people earlier in their little circle because there's separation between the blacks and the
But see, y'all
whites.
gotta token
Come on,
black
let's
though.
hear the joke.
Y'all gotta
let me say
token
the
black
joke.
up here.
Hey?
I'm sorry that I don't know how to just be quiet and stay in my, do what I'm supposed to do, right? Be the
Hey,
token black.
Sly. You the oracle, darling.
But you're right though, Christo. But you see what I'm talking about, right? I got all these light-skinned people up here on their panels and stuff, and I show up.
I'm
We
up
got another
here
light-skinned person up here
representing
now.
the ACLU.
Rob is the
I
token
found
black. He
some
sits
things
there,
on
he's
here.
Yes.
We're gonna have to
quiet, he
take you
smiles.
to town,
Good
He'll give
morning.
input
OTW.
every now and then.
Treating Sly Shy like that. We're coming with all our resources. We are
What
taking
we got here is failure to communicate.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Anyways, I've been in the crowd listening for a while. I just want to say nobody's been contributing. I don't understand how's OTW News supposed to eat. He's scraping by
gonna
on cup
die.
of noodles right now for just 99 cents. You can help
No,
him get
don't eat
another one.
noodles.
So we could double up on that, folks. We could double up on the cup of noodles, or you can go to the Max Pack, give him a $20, and maybe he will go out. Whoa! Can someone shut that dog up?
Yeah, because
Well,
pretty
this
soon
is my
I'll be
That'll be
surviving on.
slash our dogs. Slash
This
our
is my
dogs.
contribution. This is my contribution to the OTW News Network.
Woof, woof.
I am one of his correspondents, Sly Shot 58. Get right with Sly. And I'm here trying to do my part. Bring something to the table, Timmy. I was deflecting. I apologize.
This is a very round table, by the way.
Yes, very very round. All right, so no jokes about black people. Damn it. Oh well, what the hell? I guess I can live with that.
OTW, may I just state?
So now
Okay, can I say
understands
jokes
how it's
about
black
Jewish
jokes
people?
now.
How about Jewish
No,
people?
no. I just wanted to state, my
Just
dad
trolling.
is a little
Just trolling.
raisin. I know. Stop
I
it.
would
There's
prefer
that green bar
right
again.
now. I kind of would prefer to read the black jokes.
So my dad's
Okay.
a little black raisin and my mum's a little white raisin. So what hope do
Like you
I
say,
have?
you
'Cause
tell the jokes.
I ain't got no freaking, don't care what the colour of your skin is. I care about the colour of your heart.
We know. We just being funny. We just
Okay.
having fun.
So I
I
can generalize this joke here, Slash. I watch this, okay? How many truthers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Shit, me.
One.
Oh, I was gonna say three. I was gonna say three. Seriously, it takes three
Do you
truthers
know what would
to.
happen if
Slash
we
Eye,
got
listen.
12
You
of
have to
these
listen to
guys
the answer
in
of
a
the
room
joke
to
if you
try
want
to
to
fuck
put
up
the
a
lie.
joke?
Who'd you wish?
She's got a great talent of fucking up a joke.
I gotta put my own
Trust
jokes
me,
in
I
there. I
work
gotta
with her all
bust
the
your ass
time.
before you bust mine.
So
All right, so it
Go
takes
ahead.
it takes three truthers to screw in a light bulb. Okay, it takes the person holding the light bulb. All right, and it takes two people turning the ladder.
speaking of truthers, is
That's,
nobody
I
gonna
like
bring up
that.
how
That's
Ian
brilliant.
his stream is coming up today, and it seems to be another wine session before we've even got there. So is anybody bringing the cheese tonight?
Are you talking about Void
Jack
drinking
always
wine?
got cheese.
Well, I might be going over to have a little taste test here and there, but I gotta go get some weed first.
You gotta tell him though, like with the crying eyes and stuff, like like his thumbnails are depressive. His eyes, like I mean, before we've even got to the stream, I feel like I'm gonna slip my wrist or jump
I'm
off
gonna
a
go and
bridge.
come back.
So tell the man that maybe he should
Oh.
up the vibes a little bit, and maybe he should have a positive spin on his thumbnails. Maybe it'll get him some more hits.
Who are we talking about?
Ian from We Are Awake TV.
Oh, you know what? That's one of the few people that came to my mind when you said like depressing intros or like thumbnails and whatnot. Yeah.
No, I'm not even
Good
like
call.
throwing
Good look.
shade on
No,
him.
you
It's
no,
just
you're
like,
you're looking
dude.
out for him. Yeah. You know the rainy, the stormy waters with the crashing waves and the violin music. You know. My
And the
goodness.
violin music.
Weinrich says that he's too happy for these streams.
No, he's talking. He's getting on his weird anti-Semite high horse.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
See, I said the word Jews, and bang, Weinrich shows up.
Exactly.
Gentlemen, gents, I can't see the chat, so you're going to have to keep me updated, please. And
Yeah,
why can't you see the chat?
well, hang on. May I just add that actually Semite is of Arab origin, not Israeli origin.
Oh.
So it's
okay.
it's a complete and utter lie.
Well, you don't want to
Semite.
make I want the truth. More stupid
Yeah,
than they already
exactly.
feel. They feel pretty stupid already, being
Come on, they're so
anti-Semites. But
desperate.
then
They
not
wanna
only to be
keep
an
us
anti-Semite,
down.
but not to know
It's a
what
bomb.
anti-Semite is. I mean, that's dropping the IQ scale, 100 points right there.
Obviously, we know this. So, folk don't know the language they're using, so they don't actually know what they're saying. That's it. It's not complicated.
It's just that's it. That you just nailed it right on the money.
They just
All
they
right,
just
then I'll
plod
say
along.
anti-Jewish. Then I won't say Sema. I'll say anti-Jewish.
No, it's not, because there's lots of really great Jews. I've met them and I know them, so that's not right. You go and have a look. There's a lot of Jews that go, yeah, we don't stand by this shit. All right, go and have a look. You can find it if you look.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Like, I'm not like what are you? You're not countering anything I'm saying. It sounds like
No, I'm not. I'm
I
totally
was talking
agreeing with
about
you.
someone in the chat being on some anti-Jewish rhetoric. That's all.
Oh, right, but you didn't state
Yeah.
that. Sorry, mate. No worry, Christos. Hey, man, no hard
I didn't
feeling.
make it clear. It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
so I know
partner's
it's like the
Jewish.
last hour and stuff, but we're not going to leave any dead air on OTW News Network because when I go to edit, all this will be cut out, and then his 8-hour streams will be like half an hour, you know? So I don't want that to happen.
Then shut your dang pie hole.
Man, I wish I could hear those when you put them
That's
up. For
funny.
some reason, it never lets me hear them.
OGW, you're funny, man. I like.
We've got here is failure to communicate.
That's right. It is a failure to communicate because I
Don't
actually
be
have.
babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say.
See now, this is why I respect OTW, because he takes control of his life.
Just like
You know,
Paul.
sometimes he just lets it wild,
No,
dude. I've
not
seen him stand back
Sometimes I
like
let
a
it go.
referee, like one of
Nothing
those
at all
referees in the
like that.
WWE, right? You know, you see,
Yeah, it's
it's a one-on-one
WWE.
fight. All of a sudden, the referee turns around and like walks out of the ring or something, and there's 2-on-1, and OTW is like sitting out there smoking a joint, looking at the crowd, like cheering the crowd
Yeah,
on and shit. And
totally.
the fight's going on behind him, and it's a dirty fight. But he turns around, and all of a sudden, all the shit is like it's clear. You know, there's a winner. Somebody comes out on top, and he goes back in the ring, and he goes at 1, 2, 3, and then bam, he's back in the fight. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful way to run things, and I've had my criticisms of it, but you know what? I have my criticisms of
No.
myself. Every day I look in the mirror, I have to figure out whether I like what I'm looking at or
Hey,
not.
we're all looking
And
in the mirror, mate. Can I
that's right.
segue, please? Darned. I want to say, can you just step back, Moose? I want to hear what your last, if you can remember what you just said, because it was quite passionate. Oh, I felt that.
Oh, hell knows.
Can you
OTW.
please?
I'm not. Wait a minute. I gotta go get the Vaseline. I'm about
What,
to
he
take
threw
my
you in the
earrings
back
out.
like Rosa Parks or what?
I'm about to take my earrings out. I'm about to get the Vaseline. Right? He made me
Yeah.
go back in the chat. Like I had to go back 9 pages to get the damn link. I can't. What the hell is going on, OTW?
I didn't kick you out. You left by yourself.
I know I've left, but
No
I was
shot.
in the damn chat saying,
Hey, this
I
ain't no
got money
Rosa
for
Parks
coffee,
story.
sir.
He didn't tell you to get to the back of the bus. You hopped off the bus and then started chasing it down the street. You said, motherfucker, I didn't mean to get off the bus.
I was chasing the bus down talking about OTW. I'm sorry I
What you talking about, Willis?
About
These damn
what you talking
telemarketers call all fucking day.
about? Yeah.
Yeah, well, today is Monday Madness all day long. So we had to have a little part of this show where there was a little bit of madness, ladies and gentlemen, because it couldn't have been Monday Madness otherwise. I mean, I do kind of not expect, but I do like not predict either. What's the word? No, expect
Anything
isn't-
that happens along the path.
Yeah, I do. I expect that anything can happen along the. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It is kind of an expectation, but it's not like I'm waiting for it to happen. It's just like if it happens, I'm ready for it. Because
Right.
I get the idea now. I know how this works, and I'm starting to really get better at it. So. And like Moose said, sometimes I just like to, I'm guilty of, liking the drama myself sometimes. So I just let it go, and I let to see what happens. And but other than what he was saying before.
Well, you're a
Bruce was saying
crowd
that I was
pleaser is
turning
what
my
I was trying
back,
to
but
say.
actually I was watching the whole time.
I was
No,
just
I
trying
was
to
gonna
use that
say-
example because as a kid,
No,
that was like the
man,
most
it's in
exciting part of the show.
June.
Hold on, Manel.
Omniverse.
Hold on, Manel.
Moose,
That
no.
was the most
Listen.
exciting
Sorry.
part of the wrestling show was when the referee was
Moose,
like, "Nah,
listen.
fuck this.
His
I'm gonna let
ass
two
been
people gang up."
itching
Where
for
he
a
pulls up
fucking
a
fight for
weapon,
the
right? He
past
comes in
2
with
hours.
a
He
chair.
said
And
my
Moose and
motherfucking
Sly,
show was gonna
stop
come
it.
out with
y'all
some
are
damn
talking over
drama
me.
or a bang or
Moose
something.
and Sly, you're talking over
What
each
is
other.
this? See, what is this? You want to get smacked down by Louis Farrakhan, don't you?
OTW.
Shit.
Just
I
tell them,
came
will you,
in here
mate?
with the ACLU to back you up, and then you come over here and you
OTW.
try to roll the bus over me.
Hold on a sec.
What
Okay, hold on.
we've got here is failure to communicate.
Some men you just can't reach. So
No,
you
no
put
good
it
deed
here.
goes unpunished.
But see, OTW, I
See,
have
that's
to
what I'm
say,
talking
I
about.
like sometimes I gotta hold you guys to
That's what
what
I'm
you
talking
say at the
about.
beginning of your broadcast, right? Because you said, you don't really want all of that, at the beginning, but then it get a
No,
little,
no,
I
no, no.
guess
You
it
didn't
get a
get.
little
See, you're the
quiet for
one.
you.
You're the one wasn't listening, Sly. I said I
What?
want to filter out the fucking
Oh
bad seeds.
shit!
So that means that if I get on panel two people that really don't like each other and disagree with each other, this is the kind of thing that I won't let go on anymore. But small arguments, trolling, this and that,
Right.
having fun.
Oh yeah,
This I'm good with that kind of stuff. No,
I got
it's
you
just the
on that.
outrageous chaos of some agent of chaos who doesn't even have a channel and comes.
But
You know,
you
I give
tried to get
examples like
me and
there's
my
like
girl to fight,
Illumitami.
man.
There's
Brother,
like
brother,
3 or 4 of them. You know.
brother. You tried to
Let's
get
get
me and my girl to
ready
fight.
to
She know better. That's my
rumble.
girl. That's my home girl. We blood, right? We blood sisters. You don't try to get me and my home girl to fight, homie. The fuck is wrong
But
with you?
there
We'll
should
jump
be
your ass.
calma.
I don't know what you're
Calma.
talking about. Anything I say
No, I'm
can and
just
will be held against me in a court of law. So I'll stay silent for the moment, and I'll let my lawyer get in touch with you. If anything you have to say, you're gonna have to talk to my lawyer. Slash guy.
Hey, just send me the
I don't
email
answer
and I'll
Calma.
questions.
respond,
You
and
can
I'll
have
make
your
sure
lawyer
you know
call
it's
me
not
all you
actual
wanna.
legal
I don't answer
advice or anything.
questions.
I'll just make sure you know I'm not really speaking for him, but I will speak for him.
I hear Jack do that a lot. Jack speaks for a lot of people sometimes.
You know what? He's got a lot to say, and I think if you just gave him a little time and a little energy, I think he'd soak in the sun, and I think he would be off into the sunset. You know, as they say, ending world war and suffering.
Just riding off on that
Children will never
horse.
be trafficked again, and he will be somewhere where he can sit down and stream in front of a fireplace that actually has fire. And
Yeah, but then we have to take care of one another.
well, no, that's the thing. Jack don't take care of you. You take care of Jack. So you got to build his empire up,
No,
and then
no, I don't do that.
you might get a
Sorry,
penance.
I no play.
Like he's a king, right? And you're like a lord.
With the
So
bit
like when the
line.
king conquers another territory, right? He might give it to the lord to take over. So that's how you get your cut. You gotta fall in line. You gotta drink the Kool-Aid, and you just gotta be respectful all times. Even when in the back of your mind you're thinking, "What the fuck is he saying right now?" You know, that's what it is. And see, I was telling Jack earlier. I called him. I said, "Look, you can't be throwing me under the bus, brother." I said, "You can tell people I get paid. You can tell them how much I get paid." I said, "But you can't tell them I'm doing a bad job because I'm amazing at what I do." I mean, it's like sex. Like if you ask my wife
Moose,
about
you
that,
need a
like she
moose.
say she's happy in that department.
Moose.
You know what I mean? That's I'm just saying. I'm saying that I am good at certain things in life, and this is one of those things I'm good at. I do a good job, and so he can't be saying that shit on the air. And he said, "Okay, that's fine."
Y'all train.
So
Y'all trying to train Snafu, man. So y'all gotta give Snafu a chance, man. Snafu be trying, but y'all be giving Snafu a hard time. What Jack does.
yeah, I mean that's the thing. I don't control the show. Like people think I have control of everybody, like coming up and down. Sometimes
This
Jack gets a
snafu
wild
never
hair up
comes
his
here.
ass, and he starts throwing them up, throwing them down, throwing them out. And I just go with the flow. Like he is the captain of the ship. I am just the navigator. You know what I mean? Like I steer the boat, he sits there and he looks at the map.
You're the navigator. So that's disturbing. He doesn't actually know where he's going.
But
Yeah,
it's
but
his
he has
show,
the map,
Manel.
Manel. You
You
got to
don't have to
understand,
know.
he's got the map. He's
Yeah,
fine.
it's his show.
Yeah, it's
He can
like
go
Jack
wherever the fuck he
Sparrow.
want to go.
You have
Hold on a
to
sec.
go.
Hold on.
You've
You know,
got
in the
to know
Pirates
where
of the
you're
Caribbean.
going.
Listen, in the Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack never really knows where he's going. He just follows the compass that tell him
I know.
what his
Know
heart's
that.
most desires
No.
want. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still the navigator. He's the one that actually
But you don't
takes that.
understand, Manel. He is following the Spirit
No,
of
I will
Christ,
never
the Spirit of
understand.
God, and he is going towards what he thinks is the light. Okay, and so I am there to just drive the boat, man. Let's put it as a chauffeur. I'm a chauffeur, and Jack is in the back of the car telling me where he wants to go. Does that not make sense? I mean, that's the easiest analogy here, folks.
Good analogy, actually. I was a courier.
It's
I
just
took
that
many
I'm a
parcels.
hard cookie to break, Moose, but I do clearly understand. I see exactly what's going on. I pay attention, and it's all fun. It's it's sometimes when it gets too obnoxious. Like I said, I don't let that energy affect me. I don't engage in it, and if I have an opinion, I'll speak it, and then that's what it is. But yo, y'all doing a great job. This whole circle, y'all doing a great fucking job. And I enjoy being with y'all. You know what I mean? For real.
Respect, Sly.
Yeah, total respect,
you.
Sly. Holy fuck, I got
Totally.
like a bee the size of I got like a bee the size of a softball sitting here flying around my head.
You gonna make me clutch my pearls. Wait, what you say? You got some balls swinging over your
Clutch
head. What
your
the fuck?
pearls. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Uh-oh.
Where's Dick and Jane? The fuck? Moose and his damn balls. What's
Dick
going
and
on?
Jane. We need humor. Humor is essential.
Huh?
Humor is essential. If you can't laugh, then you're fucked, mate.
And Timmy said everything ain't the fuck funny, Sly Shy.
Yeah, but you know what? Timmy doesn't talk like that to other people in his real life. Timmy probably, he goes, "Oh, hi, sir. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in." With the little feminine flair on it, and that's
So
all
his
right too,
ears
because
aren't
that's
aligned.
Timmy's way. I don't have no hate for him. I just think sometimes he acts like a buster on the internet because he doesn't get enough at home.
Well, I think he act like a buster,
Ouch.
period, especially
Moose.
for not
Ouch.
liking me because
That's
I
a
don't
good
bring
one.
nothing to the table to his standards. I know my worth. What's yours? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, why I gotta break
I
down my
know
worth for
exactly
you?
what you mean.
Y'all too damn quiet.
Sorry, I'm working, dude. I'm trying not to make all that extra noise. I got
Don't call that
I
dude.
got
It's
PTSD
a
from
lady.
all those other broadcasts I go on. I'm always getting yelled at for background noise.
Man, you trying to watch all the other broadcasts going on today, like Provo kid.
Nah, not
Provo
I.
kid was itching. He was itching. He was talking to us, breaking it down to us, and typing and chat. I mean, commenting in Paul's chat, right?
Oh,
Then he
wow.
said, "Oh, guys, I gotta go get something to drink, whatever." I said, "Oh, nah, nigga, I'm watching you right now. You can't wait to get over there on that broadcast." Sure enough, about 5 minutes later, his ass was front and center.
So we call them Skippy. Skippy the bush kangaroo.
Yeah. Isn't Skippy peanut butter? Skippy.
I think it
Yes,
was
there is some
actually.
Skippy peanut butter.
We done talked about some shit today. Now we on peanut butter.
Well, hey, we're on hour 2, or it's 2:41 p.m. Eastern Standard
Nice
Time
one.
out here in Maine. The sun has just come out, folks. The sun has just come out. Just a
OTW, I know
faint.
you got that.
I got just a glimpse of it. I want to tell you guys that today has been one of the best broadcasts on the OTW News Network. One of the most fantastic broadcasts I've ever seen. I've been working on something very special for Mr. Patrick here. I believe it will be done by the end of this stream. So once it's done, I will send him the link, and there will be almost a 24-hour stream of the OTW News Network. So when he
Wait.
is not streaming, he will be able to show this film of his old streams if he wishes, and people will love it because there will be all that dead silence will be taken out, all the bullshit and all the bad manners will be still left in, and life will be good.
I'm sorry,
Luis
DT.
I can't
Farrakhan.
wait to see this,
didn't get
Moose.
a chance to
Luis
talk to us.
Farrakhan. That was a
You know
beautiful
what? It's
delivery.
funny. I was mentioning that there wasn't no OTW news exposed or anything out there. Like nobody's talking about me. I'm not horrible enough for people to expose me for. But if you
Is
are
that
doing
what you
that,
want? I'm on it. You
Look,
wanted
if you
subscribers?
and
I
me,
called Joe
who's
Cool and got
you?
you subscribers.
So
you guys are
I
crazy.
will be going and sharing your stuff, by the way, OTW.
Well, thank you
You
very
know I
much.
will.
Hey,
Well,
OTW,
where I
did you do what I
can,
asked you to
and
do?
And what did you ask me to do there, Sly?
I asked you to sub to Karen M's house.
Who?
See, this is how I'm saying. I be trying to bring something to the table, like Timmy said, right? And I know you and Jane and Dick likes music. You like playing your guitar. I have some good
yeah.
friends that I've been friends with in these YouTube streets for almost 3 years now. And I would like for y'all to go check them out on Sunday mornings. Maybe you get to play your guitar live or play some of your music. My people would love to hear from you. This is what I bring to the table. Don't I be everywhere in these YouTube streets other than this
But
Oh,
you
yeah.
haven't answered my
Sure,
question, Sly.
brother.
What's the name?
Absolutely.
Karen M. I put the link in your chat earlier and I tried to get your attention. I put it in all caps. I was
can't
yelling the
click on
fuck
the.
at
Okay,
you.
we gotta get something straight here, to Sly. When I'm on
Karen
on
M.
on
House or something.
Streamyard,
So not all
When-
You're on
links are as
YouTube.
no,
good as
Karen
hey,
M.
other
I'm
links,
Just
speaking
type
right
in
now.
by the
Karen M
way.
and you'll see it.
Silence. I was saying
got
that in StreamYard, I don't have access to the people that put links in the YouTube. I have to go
Chat.
over to YouTube.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So
Well,
it would be
just
much
when
easier
you
for
go
me.
on YouTube, just type in Karen
Right.
M.
That's it.
House of
That's what I wanted
Music
to
or
know. Thank
whatever.
you. So
And
what's the
please
name?
sub to her because I've been telling her I have some very good entertaining, like people that like music. And I keep saying I want you guys to go check her out.
The name.
And I want to be able
All
to be
right,
in the
I'm
chat
gonna go
while
have a
you
look.
up on the panel playing your music, listening to y'all.
We need the
Soon as you
name.
go in her
Yeah, but
house,
I
she
like
drops your link.
OTW's
It's
music. I want to hear
Karen
more about
M.
Peacock.
About what?
KARENM.
I want to hear more of your music, OTW.
Moose.
By the way.
KAREN space M.
You can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I want to hear more of your music. I like that guitar, man. You can play the guitar. That's good.
Well, did you go
You need to
sub to
put
my
more of
music
that.
channel?
No, I will do when I can't. I'm in StreamYard. I can't. I'm on a
Oh, okay.
stupid ASA, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
when I come out, I will go and look. So what was it was OTW and it was
Out of this
what
world.
was the out of this world music or just out of this world?
It's OTW, out of this world. In other words, it's OTW is the abbreviation of the name, out of this world.
Yeah. I will listen. That's the point. The point is listening.
I think Sly Shy froze. No, she's gone.
Have you got any other music? That would be really cool. Just go and find something old where your heart just, expressed. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Hold on. Go check there what I have there. I might have something there.
See, imagine we're all sitting in a room together. Some are just drinking some water, some are having a little wine, others are maybe having a smoke. And then there's someone that says, hey, here's a little bit of sound. And then we just enjoy together.
Right. All right. So I guess this will be like the ending of the show, ladies and gentlemen, where I'll be playing like a couple of songs here from my other channel.
Perfect.
End the show that way. So here I sing a song here. It's called "Simple Man" by Lynyrd Skynyrd. So it's a cover song. Let me see.
I like Lynyrd Skynyrd.
You do?
Man. Oh, I like Lynyrd Skynyrd.
So I'll play that.
And I like the Eagles as well, by the way. I'm a big Eagles fan.
It's funny, but you're not allowed putting any covers of the Eagles. I've tried it and they got taken down right away.
Then play it, man.
No, you
and
can't.
and
You
if you've
can't.
got a
I
woman,
can't.
get her to sing. Get your daughter to sing.
No, you don't understand. We can't play that as any cover anywhere on Facebook, YouTube. That song is like
So can I
super
just do this
copyrighted.
now? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences. Open the gates. There may be hard times, but I can't remember the lyrics. But there you go.
Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it will help you some sunny day.
Beautiful.
I love it. This is the thing that I've heard through my life.
Take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come,
Tell your stories,
they
folks.
will pass. Go find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget that there's someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. And be a something you love and understand. And be a simple kind of man.
And woman.
Do this for me, son, if you can. Forget your love for the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. You can do this if you try. All I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be a something you love and understand, and be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Boy, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this if you try. All I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be a something you love and understand, and be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Wow. That's beautiful.
Hey,
Thank
Senator Bone.
That was a really good bit of music, which truly expressed
Thank
what
you.
I was saying earlier on. So I know you got what I was saying, AGW. Yeah, so the simpler we are, and when I say simple, I don't mean as in stupid. I mean as in bass, that natural bass. When you know,
All your
if you,
business one com.
oh, they love an ad. They really love an ad. So when you actually,
At this one,
can
called
you just for a moment, and I'll be quiet. But I also love Gary Moore, by the way, and he was an Australian, and I never knew that
Right.
until recently. Oh man, he the one song that really, and I'm not sure I can do Summertime. I don't know about Still Got the Blues, but you know, it's one of those that the blues
Here's one of my
are
original
for
single songs.
they're for my family everywhere in this realm.
Baby, I tried so hard for you. I tried so hard to improve. But now since you've been gone, I can't be whole without you.
Oh, I think I might need to learn this one.
When trust turns to dust,
I keep thinking,
was there some love?
Don't we all?
Or was it just us? These crazy situations have got me singing the blues, thinking about all the things we used to do, and man, I've got to lay off the juice.
It's like another rendition of Still Got the Blues.
You know that it's true. I can't be whole without you. But I'm not done crying, yeah. Not done crying over you. Oh God, forgive me for loving you. Can you say so much without telling the truth? Sitting alone in a smoky room thinking I can't be whole without you. I remember when I used to make you laugh. Those days are gone, buried in the past. And now since you've been gone, I can't be whole without you.
You can't be holding out true.
I tried so hard for you. I tried so hard to improve. But now since you've been gone, I can't be whole without you. When trust turns to dust, Was there some love? Or was it just us?
Man, like it. Really good.
I said, when trust turns to dust. Thank you. Love, or was it just us? When trust turns to dust. Was there some love? Or was it just us?
Wow.
As an entrepreneur, as a creator, I'm 24/7 on the go.
Oh no.
Oh, boo, boo, boo.
What's going on now?
The
Why
Lord
is my
cramming
computer
the
fucking
ass.
acting up?
Anyways, this is episode 19 of the OTW News morning broadcast. Kicking the morning's ass, kicking the day's
Hello,
ass,
baby.
and thank you, Manel, for this is the closing. This is the closing for Moose here. I love you, Manel, but we're trying to close here. We're gonna close with "She's a Witch." Beautiful, beautiful day.
Wow.
Saw her there, sitting at the table, drinking tea and smoking a cigarette. From where I'm standing, she looks like an angel. First thing I see, I haven't had my coffee yet. Turns to me, looking in my direction, pops a smile and looks back away again. Seems to me, she's looking for that connection. Well, that connection, well, I just haven't got it yet. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that'll take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that'll take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day. Yeah, yeah. I make coffee and sit down beside her. Take a sip and open up the newspaper. All the silence is tearing me apart. All I hope for is a brand new start. She's upset and walks out the door. Her patience is gone, there is no more. Her game she plays, I played it before. She's back again, now she's not gonna score. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Got a spell to take over my spirit. Looks and charms and take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day.
Yeah.
So I asked her, hey, why don't you leave me? She says she loves me, but I don't even believe her. Maybe it's me trying too hard. I tried enough and now it's breaking my heart. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms let her take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit.
OTW, I love this song, but it's got that victim spirit in it.
Yeah. I am a white witch, by the way.
We need a
don't need
song
a
about you being like the conqueror, like the man on the iron throne.
Joey Jones here.
You know,
Thank you for watching our
I'm not a
videos.
man.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Patrick.
Oh, right.
Joe,
Oh, right. Okay.
Joey.
No
Is his
worries.
name really Joey Jones?
That was my
That was
father's
quite
stage
good,
name that
actually, and I don't normally like that thrashy
Joey
stuff,
Jones is
but
my
it was
father,
good.
and he's dead,
Yeah.
and I took
Oh,
his stage
really?
name.
Now I don't
Yes.
know what's real anymore. I'm in my imagination right now, and I salute to your father and his stage name, and I'm glad that you used it. That's a beautiful tribute to him.
Yeah, for
thank
sure.
you.
I
All right,
love the
much love to
song, but
everybody
I
watching,
want a
and
song
see you tomorrow.
with you as like the king. All right.
Thank you, OGW. Patrick,
Thank you,
you're a great
OTW.
dude, man.
We'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Patrick.
Have a wonderful day.
Hey, same to you
Patrick,
guys.
you're a
Much
gentleman.
love.
You're a gentleman.
Yes, thank you, and you're a great addition to the stream. Thank you for being here.
And I'm not going to apologize because remember the perspective. We all have something. When we actually gain our focus, we have something to add, as Sly Shy says. So thank you.